all fucked up from a year of pain. I'm ready for the worst. I really hope our brief and fun association didn't hurt. I was branded as a living joke, lol cow and a meme. Whenever something good happens, it's usually taken away from me. From me. It's weird how my life works. When I try to win, I lose. To think that you are snaking me, I'm completely confused. If you want me to fuck off, it's all good. Just let me know. I was a big YouTuber and I had money to blow. It's incredibly hard for me to trust anyone with my history. It's better to feel who I actually hate to be. Unless I tell the truth and ruin the whole thing. I got fucking snaked by a lot of people over the years. The world is full of big mouth pussies who only talk then disappear. The worst thing you can do with me is to be dishonest. People will ask why the hell I did this. There's no reason to check. It's incredibly hard for me to trust anyone with my history. It's better to feel who I actually hate to be. Unless I tell the truth and ruin the whole thing.
Why do you think you don't have a kid but you have Jasper and he's your son? He's not to me my son, he's my pet cat, but I do think of him as my son. Jasper's ready. Jasper's excited.
I basically kind of drifted back into a half sleep. I hear my wife talking to Jasper. He goes, "Oh, Jasper, I can't believe you just did that."
Oh, shit.
And I'm literally walking out the door to get to work. You know, I hope Phil sees that when he wakes up.
What?
I start hearing whoop, 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 whoop. He decided to barf everywhere. He barfed on the comforter, whoop, 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 on our bed.
What?
And then he did it multiple places throughout the house.
It just freaks me out.
It's not just one or two, it's probably all over. And I was right. Like, I basically had to go on a fucking vomit scavenger hunt this morning. It's very disgusting. I think it was, 3 places where I found hairballs, and one place it was just a little bit of, like, spit. The whole comforter is a giant fucking stain. Hair and vomit. Oh, God. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Up in the air.
Hello, Jasper, Prince of Darkness.
Up in the air. What's she gonna do? Stop everything to clean up vomit when she's already on the way out the door?
Not at all.
Of course not. Whoop, whoop. One look at it, he looks at me. He looks back down at it, he looks at me. Like, what is this shit? What is that? Where's my fish?
Of course I'm smart.
Chicken's for plebeians. I'm a sophisticated cat. I demand fish. Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry. I don't have the fish today. I'm really sorry. Tomorrow's the day off. I'm going to try to get you more.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember that. I already forgot it. But
Jasper Kitty, immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now, how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Jasper Kitty, immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now, how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. If Jasper's water dish, just completely wipe it out from top to bottom, rinse it all off.
never.
If you don't, it grows mold. It's disgusting. It really is gross. This fucking pink-ass mold grows in it. I'm trying to get some extra sleep. What you gonna do, stop everything to clean up?
No.
Of course not.
Duh.
When she's already on the way out the door.
You're an awful person.
When she's already on the way out the door. Out the door. Out the door. Out the door. Out the door.
No.
Out the door. Out the door. I start hearing. Whoop, 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 whoop.
No.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
No. I'm done.
I start hearing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Jasper Kitty, immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now, how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Jasper Kitty, immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now, how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air.
I think Jasper is a dark side cat. He is totally in on the dark side. Jasper, you're a nut. No, I don't bite Jasper's thumbs, you disgusting freak. Don't ask me stupid questions like that, you freak.
His Xbox as a dedicated Battlefront 2 server.
Nice.
And anyone who connected to us, especially in Midwest or on Central, they were like, wow, this is some of the best connections I've ever had.
Yeah, it's dedicated servers, dude. And we're in. We've been on the stream for several seconds.
Oh, I thought we were playing another song.
No, we played two, but big ups to everybody for the people who are
Hi,
here.
welcome. We were talking about TVs.
Yeah,
and
we were
stuff in
talking
the
about
background.
TVs and LAN parties, but I am here with both components of Misery Merchant. Big
We're
ups.
the component and the composite.
Oh,
cables.
you know what?
Yeah.
Who is the? You know what? I envision Ms. Misery as the more sophisticated and classy component cable.
Yeah, she's the extra color.
And I yes, and I think Mr. Merch is the utilitarian yet a little too shitty composite cable. You know,
Gets the job done.
gets the job done.
And it's, it's the shocker for a reason. 3 inputs. That's all you need.
Not the clearest signal, but you put it in and it does the job.
And you fucking watched it and you'll like it.
You'll like it, Snort. Yes. Fantastic. Really happy for both of you to be here today. This stream has been a long time coming, for sure. I have to confess, Ms. Misery had this idea towards the end of our Star Wars stream in May, and we're just now getting around to it. We're gonna play a massive game of Never Have I Ever, DSP style. However, before we get there, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but DSP is back to streaming today, baby.
Man.
Oh,
That means we can eat again.
Yeah, I'm so happy to
hungry.
eat again.
I know. I went broke because Phil's gone for a week.
Yeah, I was. I had to fill out food stamp applications. It was rough. It's bad
All I
scene.
ate was sandwiches.
Lunch meat sandwiches. Hell yeah. But I know he has issued a warning to all of us detractors, and I think that this warning bears us watching, because I think we should watch our fucking step from now on. So take it away, Phil. You're like a Dennis Nedry if Dennis Nedry was even more dented, I guess.
Dented Nedry.
Dented
Snap
Nedry.
Pictures of your porch and various packages. The man is 50. He's on vacation. He spent the entire week obsessing over you while ignoring his family and saying, I believe that latter half. The first half is not true. No one was here snapping pictures of my porch. That didn't.
Pause. You need to pause.
You believe the latter half where the guy was on vacation, but also ignoring his family. Okay, sounds good.
Sure. Ignore like the most unflattering, uncharitable part of it. Sure, it's very.
And how does he know
that's the
that?
part he believes.
Oh
He
yeah, you
ignores
know what?
the-
I got it backwards. He believes the most unflattering, uncharitable because he's DSP. Yes.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, he would only know that if either he or one of his flying monkeys went digging on X.
Yes.
Because I believe Duty said that in a random ass reply that he was on vacation. So you wouldn't know that if you were just looking at his regular posts, right?
He's been looking at posts, and I know since you guys are here, this is a cult adjacent show, right? Because
You're cult adjacent.
Yes. So the cult has arrived on the Taken Else channel, so we're gonna hyperfixate. We're gonna do some cult-like behaviors here. He's been watching posts the whole time, but let's just get into it.
Not happen. So don't believe everything you're told. This is just fucking nonsense. That never happened.
Nonsense.
But the second half, I
That
would
never
believe.
happened.
But here's the thing: I wasn't here. We have been talking about this for a while.
Pick it up. Pick it
Entire
up.
vortex
People
around
tell
me
the
is
truth,
just
speak
that
like this.
around
That's right.
me and dependent upon me. And from to what I'm
Around
being
me?
told and from what I'm understanding,
Around
Hey,
me.
big
all
ups
right.
to the
This week,
few who are
because
starting off
I
with
was
us
not
today,
here.
too.
Yes,
streaming
big
and
ups
making
Jesse
content for them
Green.
to steal.
Chio.
lie
Chio.
about
Chio,
me,
big ups
regurgitate is
Chio,
toxic.
legend.
They literally had nothing to do, and they were losing their fucking minds. Like they were completely stir crazy. They didn't
All right,
know-
I'm gonna let's get a sense
Now.
of sense of things from the panel here. Let's see, Mr. Merch, what have you been doing the last week or so? Can you name one activity you've been doing?
Yes, I started a new game in Cyberpunk and finally bought the Liberty DLC, Phantom Liberty or whatever the hell it's called.
Oh, isn't it good?
I haven't
it's
even
so
touched
good.
the DLC because I was like, now it's a whole new game. I haven't played since 2021. That's from when my last save was.
Yeah,
I was like,
it's
oh,
incredible.
shit.
It's so
I had
good.
to start all over.
Yes.
And I also wanted to point out to Chio that I just killed a cyber psycho named Chio something, and that made me think
No,
of you.
Gio!
Gio, I'm so
Hey, they had to
sorry,
go.
Gio.
They had to go.
They had to go. Misery, what have you been doing the past week? You've been working. You were talking about work before the stream.
Yes.
Oh, we are
Yes.
humans.
Yes.
We are humans. I do go to work, and actually, my weekend has just started like now. I pretty much like I got on stream, and this is my weekend right now. Woo.
Well, yeah, but like everyone expects, yeah, you went to work, you took a shit, whatever. What did you do with the free time that you normally
you
did?
know what? Okay,
Good
okay.
Instead
distinction,
of
Mr.
Phil.
Merch. Good distinction.
Holy shit.
So
I combed my hair.
No. I really got into RimWorld. I got it on Steam Summer Sale. Because
Oh.
people were talking about RimWorld, because it came up in the DSP universe, and I'm like,
Yes.
RimWorld has been on my wish list since it came out, and it's on sale right now. You know what? I'm gonna give RimWorld a try. I love the kind of sim building management type
Yes.
games. I love that kind of stuff. So I tried it out, and I've been hooked on it. I just got the base game, and I am absolutely hooked on it. It was worth every penny I spent.
That's
You felt it, Phil.
That's so great because, like, to confess something, you're not the only person I've had a conversation in VC with that have been like, I fucking bought RimWorld because Phil was talking about it, and I love it. It's like,
That's just really good for a Flash game, you know?
Yes, yeah, for a Flash game with silly
got
graphics.
Terrible graphics, yeah.
He called the graphics silly. They're so silly. Yeah, and yeah, so RimWorld's great. I know Lefty loves it. He would talk about RimWorld often. Still does. And I've been playing nothing but Death Stranding 2 this week.
Yes, I've seen that on your stream.
Yeah, I've been streaming it. I'll be streaming it tomorrow morning, actually. And actually, I will be giving away 2 copies of Death Stranding 1 Director's Cut for PC on this very stream. Even though, so we have super chat goals for those. You don't need to hit them. I don't care. Either way, whether we hit the super chat goals or not, I'm going to give 1 copy away when we start Never Have I Ever, and then 1 copy away when we end Never Have I Ever. So those are going out. If you want them, you can grab them on Steam. So yeah, fuck you, Phil. We've been eating, we've been playing games. It's been fun.
And we still got paid.
We still
from
got paid.
our actual jobs.
Oh, also, I see Jesse Green in chat talking about play buttons. He does mention He does say a little bit later on this diatribe, they will give all of their play buttons to me, which detractor has a play button? I don't know of any detractor with a play button except maybe Secret Limited might have one. I don't know. There aren't many 100K sub detractor channels.
Yeah.
Like
He's gonna
it's
take
a Gundam.
oh yeah.
But he's not a streamer. I would die if he tried to name people like that in the lawsuit or whatever.
You know what?
Tevin might.
Tevin might.
I don't think he.
But the thing is, like, if he sues It's a Gundam, at least Gundam would make it funny. He would make it fucking funny. It would be hilarious. You know?
Oh yeah, it'd be great.
I would love that.
Stroll up to the courthouse on a motorbike.
Yes,
Full ass motorbike, looking badass while Phil's waddling out of the fucking Toyota.
There's a reason why he would want to sue Gundam just a little bit extra because who does some of his video editing?
Mr.
Ludwig World Order.
Ludwig.
Yes.
So that's like double detractor. If they,
that's true. That's true. That would
get. But I mean, who else is he gonna take June the King's fucking button away? Like, come on.
I don't know. I think he likes June the King still. I think he has a favorable outlook on June, even though June was clearly not his friend and clearly was like,
why am I here?
Very softly making fun of him during their conversation.
He said, "Why? I don't know why I'm here."
Yeah, like Phil, why the hell am I here? No. Actually, I'm mixing two things up. Tolomeo said, "Phil, why the hell am I here?" And June said, "Phil, I don't know why I'm here." So they both said the exact.
He gave us one of the best hellos.
Hello? Yes, hello. And then Discord goes down for like 15 minutes, and June is just like sitting there.
And I want to bring up, I don't think Tevin has a YouTube play button, but I do know what Tevin has, which is a whole bunch of extra life milestones.
Dude, yeah.
So, is that what you want to do, Phil? You want to try and take away charity accolades from a man? Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure they had to change the rules to stop giving him so many awards. I'm pretty sure that was a thing.
Dude, I think he just got the custom controller or whatever.
Yeah.
That man, I don't even know how he does it.
No, he just keeps his streams going. I don't know how his fucking internet's so good to be streaming all the time. My shit goes down constantly.
Right?
Yours
Rip
just
Cox.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Rip Cox. My old house in the next town over had Cox. Fuck Cox. It's bad.
Well, ours rarely does, and I think it only did because they're putting more fiber in.
Oh, so it's a upgrade.
I think it's a win. Yeah,
win-win.
Yeah,
Cool.
We're gonna have some actual scheduled downtime at some point. That because when I was like looking up our internet issues today, I saw that they're gonna do some upgrades next week. So I'm like, oh well, good to know. We're gonna lose the internet for a while.
Oh, big ups, Who's Poppin'. Yes, he did copy June's mic. And speaking of Who's Poppin', I gotta shill this. Who's Poppin' and I are gonna be working on, in the next week or so, a video comparing DSP gaming to pirate software.
So excellent.
That is gonna be a fucking banger of a collab video.
Funny you say that. I've been looking a little more into that nerd lately, and I even watched something this morning about his little dumbass.
You think you might dip your toes into the ferret rescue, the pirate software pool?
What else can I get out of other than just calling him a bitch?
Well, so no, but there's a good case to comparing him to DSP because there are so many
total
parallels.
Narcissist, denies reality, bans
Nepo Baby, Blizzard Entertainment was his Sikorsky. There's so much.
Got a dented face.
Looks like you could really snap him like a toothpick. You know, it's
fake voice.
And
I don't think he uses the changer, but it's settings and him just talking like this most of the time.
Like this. I have a deep voice. Look at my mana. What do you want me to do for you? Look at my mana.
My real name's Thor. And you know what? That's where I actually started paying attention to him when he got his party killed and then talked all that shit. They should ban the motherfucker that did that. And it was him. He was the guy. Yes. And then he just banned everyone pointing it out. So that's when I was like, this guy, he looks funny.
Oh, we still have the Star Wars notifications, by the way. Big ups, Jordan Fadeaway.
Awesome. That's
Oh,
great.
that's
Hey,
the
I've been
Star
playing
Wars
Battlefront 2
notifications.
again.
Weekend Beggies and Top Gout combo. Big ups Jordan Fadeaway.
Jordan, fade away.
And Mr. Merch, if we need it, I have a Battlefront 2. This is how you don't play in my pocket. So we are strapped. We are ready to go. So
Revenge of the Sith.
because the Never Have I Ever video is only 6.5 minutes long. So I
know, but look how much I've derailed you already.
No, we're good. At that point, that's why you guys come over here. It's always massive derail.
Did you say 6.5 hours stream? What?
6.5 minutes?
Content.
I mean,
So they had to like really go out on a limb in order to try to find things to talk about. And essentially
that?
their viewership was
Detractors.
monstrously down. Some of them actually gave up and stopped making content for the time.
Oh,
I don't
Okay.
know, dude.
Gave up?
So I released one of my I released my best viewed video on Taken L's like last week or whatever. It was the Death Stranding 2 boss fight. It's like 30-something thousand views, and your fucking ass wasn't here. So what does that tell you? I got more views when you weren't here than when you're usually here. Like,
Yeah, I honestly think there's been more detractor content made by more detractors the week he was gone than like ever before. Because yeah, I think everyone came out of the woodwork with some kind of theory.
I was listening to TBS while this was going on earlier,
Sure.
and ALT said that it was their highest attended streaming weeks. Or streaming week.
Yeah, he said like combined between WPIG and TBS, like the numbers were never higher than like the past 6 days or whatever, which is incredible. And like I've never gotten more traffic on Taken L's than when his ass wasn't here. So it's like, Phil, can you go away more? I need the watch time. It's great. Like, come on.
Oh, I just felt better not having to pay any attention to him too.
Yeah, it was so good to just like, I don't know, just play games at night. I went to the pool a bunch. I swam. It was fantastic.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Go outside, swim, hike, exercise. It's great. Good shit.
There's nothing I did that I wouldn't have done without the dumb shit just playing as white noise in the background. Yep. You do not ruin my life in the way you think you do, Big.
I just did more of the things I already liked to do with him not here, which was nice.
They just had nothing to do because I was not here. And that's the point I've been making. That in a court of law
Here we go.
is the evidence you need to prove that someone is a thief and breaking the law. Because you understand that if they actually
explain like I would want him to explain this in great detail. How does you going away for a week prove that people steal from you? Wouldn't you think the opposite would be true?
I almost want to rewind to hear how he exactly worded that.
All right,
what does
we'll
this
go back.
prove exactly?
I'll go back 15 seconds and we'll listen.
I want to
real closely.
hyperfixate, you know.
Okay, 15 seconds.
I'm a mouth drooler. Hold on.
Yeah, let's hyperfixate.
Wipe my mouth drool up.
Not here. And that's the point I've been making. That in a court of law.
No, we didn't go back.
Court of law.
Hold on.
Easy. They didn't know
Oh,
what
that was
to
it.
lie about and regurgitate is toxic. They literally had nothing to do. And they were losing their fucking minds. Like they were completely stir crazy. They didn't know what to say, they have no original content. So they had to like really go out on a limb in order to try to find things to talk about. And essentially their viewership was monstrously down. Some of them actually gave up and stopped making content.
False.
Some of them gave up.
No, like Merch said, ALT literally said highest viewed week of TBS and WPIG. I've had the highest viewed. I had the highest viewed week on Taken L's with him not here. Like it's been incredible. So
Raw Phil even did fighting game streams.
His lobbies were
so maybe maybe DDM didn't do anything. Makes sense to me because it's a restream.
Tevin did react streams to did react videos to old content. They still did numbers. Like we're all still out here doing stuff.
Why? It was because Duty took a few days off? Is that who he's referring to?
It's the guy who's on vacation. And goddamn you, Phil, you're gonna make me cap for duty? Come on.
Come on, Phil. It wasn't. It's not just Duty. Duty does not represent everyone. We're a group of channels that are pretty spread out, to be honest. But he fixates
guerrilla warfare
on Duty. You know.
I was not here, and that's the point I've been making. That in a court of law is the evidence you need to
To
that
prove
someone is a thief and breaking the law. Because you understand
Breaking
that
what
if they
law,
actually
though?
had content of their
Like what
own,
law?
so
Yes.
and he just did it again where it's like, I don't even know what you're saying is the thing that proves this.
Yeah. Like, is it the
fact that
is
some
it the
people made less content, and then
Yes.
according to him, some quit.
But who quit? Like a lot of people just took a break. And you know what? Decepticon posted a detractor video for the first time in like 6 months with Phil being gone. He posted a 30-minute loop of Phil's empty fucking chair, and that got views. So what does that tell you? Like, genius idea, by the way. If you haven't seen it, look up Decepticon's channel. It's literally just a 30-minute loop with like a police siren and a fucking empty chair. Very funny. But yeah, he's
ASMR style.
Yes.
then they would have kept making it. But they didn't. They waited for me to come back to start stealing again.
This is his
So
narrative.
in the court of law,
What
I
sense
now
does
have
that
an
make?
actual week on record where their
He
views are
has the
recorded, their
week on
content
record?
uploads.
But we're always doing we're
What?
always doing this. I don't understand why he thinks this week is significant, because we're always doing that shit.
But wait a second. He said their views are recorded.
She has
Views are always
seen this.
recorded.
She's getting blown. Blown
Whomist
away.
is going around with a notepad.
Our views are
clicking
always
on
recorded.
So this detractor video got only this amount of views.
Yes.
Like, and then this detractor video got this amount of. He's not doing
No. Yeah, you're right.
No, but-
Hoomst is doing
Someone's gassing him in his mind.
that. Yeah, I definitely think someone is there behind the scenes gassing him up for
Cheers.
this. I swear.
Do you
There's
want-
been a few mouth droolers out there that I've seen come up with the idea that he's been talking to Keem.
Well, do you want to know what I think? I think he's got some kind of PPP or Daniel Keem style buddy troll talking to him, and he's like, "Yeah, Phil, you can sue these fucking guys. Yeah, Phil."
Absolutely.
And
yeah.
they want him to go to court. Like Keemstar, of all people, would want Phil to go to court because that's content for him. Lolcow Live would talk about that for months, years. So whoever's talking to him about that is probably just a troll and wants him to go to court. I mean, I'd want him to go to court. That's content for us.
I mean, the DSP court arc would be fire.
I would have Meth Bear on stream. I would restream it. It'd be so much fun.
And as he does this, I want you to remember, keep in your mind that time only about 2 years ago where he was begging what he thought was Wings of Redemption trolls that had fucking given his channel 2 strikes.
Oh, yeah. Please leave me alone.
Yes, please. And
Please
that's when he
leave me
said,
alone.
and if you take me off the internet, you don't have anybody to make fun of anymore.
Yes.
Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to smash your toy? Some shit like that.
Yeah.
I don't know
Why
if
would
he
you
said
want to?
smash
Why
your
would you
toy,
want to
but
take
some
away the
shit
gravy
like that.
train or whatever? Yeah. Something like that.
So keep that little begging bitch in mind as you watch this drunk day drinking bitch here.
But like I said,
I think he's day drunk actually.
oh, definitely.
Or they mixed his pills up again.
Like I said, I think a court arc would just lead to a lot of great like Meth Bear legal takes on the fuckery going on. I would get Meth Bear on here, and it'd be so much fun. It'd be so much fucking fun.
As I was listening to this, I'm
Recorded.
like, dude, I want to
have
start a
everything I
read
need.
stream now.
I'm good.
Yes.
I would love to be in court with you, sir.
Yes.
I would love to. I could pay for a good lawyer, Phil. Can you?
Anyway, let's. Oh, did I add the $2? I don't think I added the $2, did I?
Imagine having like court correspondence, because like there'd be like on-scene detractors like fucking streaming, be like, all right, it's fucking court day 3. Here's what the fuck is good. It'd be so good. It'd be so
Johnny
much fun.
Somali
Yes.
is in Korea, and they got motherfuckers you can't even film in there, and they got motherfuckers still documenting.
There's people
what's
standing
going
on the sidewalk in Korea with a phone, being like, so I just got out of the courtroom with Johnny Somali, and they're giving like detailed legal breakdowns. It's like real news coverage. Could you imagine if it was DSP?
Except he's gonna have Ralph up there,
Yeah.
going Phil.
Phil.
He tracked down Chris Chan. He
Yes.
was there. Chris Chan got hunted down.
Yes. Oh my god.
Ralph will definitely be out there for Phil, I think.
He will. He will be out there for Phil.
I like Phil.
I like Phil. Sup,
You still owe me that card, bitch. You never mailed me that card.
I'm just sleepy. I'm not drunk. I'm just sleepy. I'm just tired. It's okay.
Oh my god, he would get deported.
Oh yeah. Oh, he would. Yeah. Ralph would get deported back to, I guess, back to Mexico. I don't know. They'd find a way to kick him out.
Oh, and I will say one more thing before we
let's hear
move
it.
forward.
Yeah, we
As
won't hear
of
any more
today-
about this, surely.
Officially, there are parties
Officially.
involved documenting all of that. Who's doing
Yes!
what? How often they're doing it?
Yes.
How much they're doing it, when they're doing
Yes.
it, what they're actually doing. Like, are you actually rebroadcasting me fully? Are you just clipping and editing and doing transformative work?
It sounds kind of gay and sounds kind of oppy, doesn't it? Just
That sounds like fake criteria.
yeah.
That he does not understand, or oh man, your mouse was in a good place.
Yeah.
Right in the center of his mouth
right
where
in
he
his mouth.
paused.
Yeah.
But this is so sus, man. And,
is.
and I definitely saw some other mouth drooler, Zosts on X, suggesting the idea that he took this time to actually meet with lawyers and shit. And then now it's like, oh my God, he probably did go to Connecticut. Did he convince his mom to give him lawyer money?
That's what I'm thinking. So I think the Linda Burnell legal fund is in play, 100% in
She
play.
was dumb enough to give him a honeymoon in exchange for fucking the tax plan startup.
Yes.
So why not?
So
why not?
Like this would not be the most fucked thing that happened between Dave and Linda either. Like he could definitely strong arm her into getting some money. Like, oh, mom, there's a guy called Ethan Klein that's suing a bunch of his detractors for money.
Right.
I could sue my detractors and I'd be rich and I'd give you some of the money, mom. That was probably the conversation.
And I'm going to spoil this here too, that Meerkat brought up a great point too, that it may not even be a legal channel, but because YouTube changed guidelines recently, that's actually focused more on AI content and not what we do.
It may be a community
He thinks he's going to
strike.
do it through his community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, because they're making a policy change to the way they handle content, which would be community guidelines and not DMCA.
Because even Phil knows the guideline or the copyright strike will not work past the 30 days or whatever it is if the person pushes back.
Yep.
And then he doesn't provide that he's going to move forward legally. So I wonder now if he has put some jackass on retainer or has some weird address that he's going to put it. You know what I'm saying? Some thing that someone has gassed him up into thinking this will work.
He's got a PO box that he opened up for legal inquiries, and then now
something.
Yep.
Yes.
He's got a
There's
PO
some
box.
little
He's got a
skinny
PO box
scam.
in Stratford that he's.
That's why I want to make a Restream channel so he sues me. I want to go to court. I also meant to check if my state has good anti-slap laws. So that way, once that fails, I'm going to countersue the fuck out of him.
Yeah, good point.
Phil, you don't understand. YouTube is not our jobs. I have money to do this. Do you? I have money, equity, and liquidity.
I make a few $100 a month for YouTube, maybe, but like that's not what I eat with. It's nice. It pays for software, but that's pretty much
it. Damn near pays for the shit to keep it going.
Yeah,
honestly.
it pretty much pays for like my Adobe subs, and that's pretty much what it pays for.
We might have to raise our data cap now that we're streaming. Like each month, we're approaching the limit. Like, ooh.
Dude, I'm gigabit, no cap. It's so good.
Never. No cap for real.
No cap for just like me.
All right.
Yes.
All of that is being documented as of today, formally.
I love it.
Formally.
See, what does that mean?
You think you've had the
I almost would want to like get my attorney to send him a letter to be like, all right, you got an attorney, motherfucker. Have them call me. I want to prove that you have an attorney, which would kind of be an op, but not really because it would be done publicly out in the open. But I kind of feel like calling up my guy and be like, can you figure out who's representing Phil?
$500.
Send him.
Is that what that would cost? All right, guys, on stream, we need to hit the goal so we can have Logan's lawyer.
I'm updating the goal. I'm not giving away Death Stranding anymore. It's the lawyer. It's the legal consult fund. So
So are you telling me Phil has spreadsheets about detractors?
that's what he's implying. He's implying that he has data, which is very
Sounds
odd.
like mouth drooler behavior.
Yes, sounds very hyper focused and hyper fixating. Oh,
But furthermore, if you get that letter made, have them include that there's in no way, shape, or form you would ever need a license to either rebroadcast or mess with it, show clips of his material or whatever.
correct. Well, what you would do is you'd want to show all the clips of him saying, "I don't care if people restream me. I don't
That
care
too.
if they like." Just show them those clips.
Gravy train all this time, and
The
it's all
gravy
been
train.
free and clear.
The thing is, too, I'm like, this is the most dented thing ever. He thinks we're all rolling in money because of him. I'm like, no.
Again, yes, the self-rejection, and like I was getting at earlier, it's what he thinks we do because it's what he does.
Yes.
YouTube is not our fucking main source of income. It's not our end-all be-all. Most of us are not terminally online.
Yes.
And if you take a look at a lot of detractor channels, not a lot of people are monetized in the grand
Most
scheme
people
of
are not.
things.
Most
There's
people are not.
there's a good handful that are, but like,
We
there's
only were
a lot-
recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of channels that just make Phil videos and they don't necessarily have the views or the subs, and that's actually probably the majority of them.
Well, and Merch, you and I have had this conversation a couple times. YouTube's going to run ads on your video, whether you monetize yourself or not.
Right.
So you might as well get a couple of those pennies.
Get your
might as well.
shekels.
Yeah. I actually think the most base anti-corpo thing you could do is taking a little bit of money off the top of YouTube, because they're going to monetize that anyway, even if you don't monetize it. So.
Oh, and how easy too would it be able to show again? Because with defamation or anything, he would have to prove that we actually legit hurt his business, right? And it's be so easy to show all these people who donate to detractors, who used to donate to Phil, but who no longer do. And why do they do that? Because they don't like you anymore.
Yes. And there's actually a strong case to be made, and there's a lot of evidence for that the existence of detractors and restreamers help his channel in a lot of ways.
Absolutely.
The detractors are where people go to have fun. Phil wants you to think that he's the fun stream. No, he's not. You go to a restreamer or you go to the raw Phil chat. That's where you have your fun. Or you come here.
And I'm not a legal man, but I feel like there was a case that already had set some type of precedent that something like that was intended for an entirely different audience that would not otherwise watch the original material.
I think that's right, and I think
what I'm talking about.
I think the case that I would level in court is that trolls are clearly not invited. So if we're not invited to the content, he's clearly made it so that we're not welcome in his community. So we make our own way to watch him. That's literally the case.
Today, I'm giving you official notice publicly. I'm sure this
I
will
hear
be clipped.
birds.
Everything is now
yes.
being documented for the future. So I hope
For the
that if you're
future.
someone
For the
who
future.
See this?
actually
He thinks
steals
he's
my
doing a
content
plan.
legally and benefits
Thinks he's doing an op.
It's the second
that you
snakening.
have, like a backup. Because pretty soon,
And he used the
everything
words
you're doing
officially and formally.
is going to either come to an end or be mine, and I'm going to own it. Okay,
Dude, if
Uh-oh,
Phil
he's
starts
gonna own us.
As he does the greed hands.
Yes.
Did you see his hands together?
Yep.
Going, I'm gonna own all your shit. Yeah.
here, let's go back a few frames.
This guy would excel so well in a socialist communist fucking system.
Here we go. Yeah, he does the little hand clasps. He's like, "I'm gonna own it. I'm gonna own your fucking house." He's doing the whole Ethan Klein thing, which is a very dented case in and of
This is
itself. Anyway,
amazing. This is
okay?
amazing.
If you pay for your house right now, your mortgage, with money that
Look
you
at
make
that.
because you steal my content every day.
I own my house outright. By the way, Phil, you're not taking my house. Thank you.
Well, pretty soon you're not going to have that money anymore, and in fact, all the money that you've made is going to be mine. You understand?
Again, Phil, it's
X to doubt,
for
X
me.
to doubt.
For me, it's a couple $100s a month, bro. If you want to put a lien on that or something, take it. I don't care.
I'm gonna say it. Duty probably is the most profitable channel out there. Okay.
He's the only one that's proven. Yeah, because he's
and he
shown
showed
his
it.
financials. Yeah, he's shown it.
Okay.
So
And guess what? It ain't enough.
no,
It ain't enough, buddy.
nope.
So I'm just saying, now might be a good time to like go get a job and get some job applications out there.
I have a job.
Philip.
I've had a job. I've had a job since 2013, bro. Come on.
Philip, like he's doing like the unemployment speed run, you know,
Yes.
throughout his life.
Yes.
Telling people to get a gerb. Are you serious? A gerb?
And like when
Come on.
people say
He's reversing that.
unemployed,
A jorb?
a jorb, great jorb, great job.
Some fries or maybe Uber driver or something, you know.
He has no room to tell people to get a job either, because when people use the online term unemployed, they mean Phil.
Yeah.
They literally he is the unemployed terminally online people.
I actually would respect the OnlyFans chick more than this dude.
I do respect the hustle of OnlyFans ladies more, because at least they provide a service that people want, which is
I respect OnlyFans dudes even more.
hell yeah.
Shit. That's an even tougher market.
There was a guy I used to work with who they cut his pay. He had a specific where I used to work. He had a specific job where they cut his pay. Gay man recently was like recently married at the time. It's like, yeah, man, my husband and I are doing OnlyFans. I'm quitting this shit soon because the money's good. I was like, good for you,
Fuck
buddy.
it.
Good for you.
Go get it.
It's great.
Something like that. Now might be the time to dip your toe into the lake of something else, because the days of milk and honey for you are coming to an end.
Yes.
Yes, the days of milk and honey. Yes.
My avatar cannot
just so you
express
know.
how much
So anyone
I'm
else from this
smiling.
moment on who continues to do that behavior, that illegal
From
behavior,
this moment on.
you already knew that this was happening. You have no one to blame but yourself. I've given you.
This is going
Look
to
at this
age.
Catholic school teacher talk.
Yeah, this is going to age so well. This is literally like the teacher forewarning the students, like, oh, if you do this, you're going to
told
be
you.
very upset when this happens.
Yeah,
Fair
if
public
you,
notice.
you can't get up
Fair
during
enough.
the test.
He's
I warned
channeling Sister Anime when Sister Anime used to give him stern talking to in Catholic school.
That wasn't the hot one, right? That he was
I-
attracted to at 6 years old or whatever he said.
I think that was the hot one. What did he say? Tits decent,
Big tits. Yeah.
but crazy personality or something. Sorry,
then-
Ms. Misery, but it's the quote. It's the quote.
And then his cousin's sister got grounded, so his mom took the perfume that she gave her and said, "Here, Philip, give this to the teacher as a gift for her birthday." That wasn't fucking weird at all.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
no, not weird at all.
Give this to your 20-something-year-old nun teacher. That's so weird.
That story blows my fucking
It's
mind.
wild,
The fact
dude.
that he even shared it.
It's
That's-
what, yeah. Like I've said it before. Like Phil reveals shit on the daily that a Guantanamo interrogator could not get out of me. Like on my worst day, a guy in Gitmo could not get out of me.
I would use that as an argument that that's why torture usually doesn't actually work or provide the results that you want.
No, actually, like playing to someone's other emotions will help a lot more in like some type of interrogative situation. I mean, we
know.
can get into enhanced interrogation, but this is not the stream for that. But enhanced interrogation, by and large, doesn't achieve the results you want it to.
Right,
for a
but now
slight
think
derail.
about what we just said. And if I walked in there, had him tied down, and punched him once in the face, he would tell me anything to make me stop him punching him in the face.
Yes, because he's weak. That's because he's weak.
I would be able to get him to admit to anything.
Yes. It kind of does cut both ways, because if you're weak like Phil, you don't really have to squeeze somebody
But that's
that
why it
hard.
becomes unreliable.
Yes.
He'll say anything.
He'll
to
say
stop the pain.
he will admit to anything, which, and we already know he lies about everything. So whatever.
Let's continue.
But boy,
I
my
got a
brain
dollar
thought
tip
about
here.
waterboarding that motherfucker for a minute, and
Yep.
that felt good.
Welcome back, Phil. You look like Bob Saget today. Do I?
Bob
That's good.
Saget.
Back in the day. I think a lot of people
You
forget
spelled Saget wrong.
I
Supposed to
think
have an F.
that is a
He
diss.
does look like America's Funniest Home Videos.
He does.
Burn.
Or
All right, so actually let's go over, so what would you categorize DSP's current look as? Like what would be your
Well, Jordan
archetype?
Fadeaway said think. Perfectly. It was Weekend at Bernie.
Yep,
no,
yep.
Weekend at Becky's and
Yep.
Top Gout.
Yep. Yeah. Weekend at Beggy's. I envision a retiree who just got back from the track. That's literally, he just got back from the track. None of his horses came in. He's fucking pissed. That's what I see.
I call this Boomer on a Cruise.
Ooh, yeah. Moving out to play some shuffleboard on the cruise. Yeah.
What's crazy is, let's say he showed up to a cookout of a mutual friend and you don't know who he is. I would maybe think he was dressing like this ironically, and this guy might be funny.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And I'd approach him and quickly find out, oh shit, he's like an idiot. And I could get him to say weird shit. And then I would just keep asking him questions and I would fuck with him. Like so I know this is really abstract, but he's got fuck with me energy.
He does.
That's what this book is to me.
No,
Please,
he does.
come fuck
No,
with me.
he has fuck me energy.
Oh, wow.
It's Diver Daddy. It's Dave the Diver Daddy.
He did just do a closet clean out stream. He did spend a lot of time in that closet, so you never
He's
know.
still there.
Poor guy. I mean, the guy was a comedy legend. Rest in peace to the great Bob Saget.
Yeah, whatever. And
There
also,
you go. I'll take that
that's
as a compliment.
funny. He was on a show with John Stamos.
Oh,
And
John
Phil really
Stamos.
wishes he looked like.
One of Phil's crushes. Yeah.
Mhm. I'm shocked he didn't bring that up,
All
but
right,
that goes
let's
to show
continue.
that he's
Let's go
gin
back to the
brained.
YouTube side.
He
All
is.
kinds of stuff going on here today.
I like John
We've got
Stamos.
Commotion.
Bob
became a
Saget
member
was
this
funny,
morning.
but
Thank you to
I
Commotion for your membership.
Mhm.
I appreciate
question his offset behavior.
Yes.
that. Got
Yes. Bob Saget was definitely up to some shit for sure.
leaderboard. Well, thank you, Princess Lou. Shit.
Maybe one day the Olsons will tell us.
They know.
Maybe he's trying to say he sucked dick for coke.
Oh.
That was probably part of it.
Well, yeah. He did a lot of things for a lot.
He was
of
with
things.
Andy Dick sucking dick for
Yep. Dark Sea Devil.
Death Hall. I can't believe that exists.
Is that how you say it? And I can't
Whiny witty.
one, it's hard to believe that it exists, and Phil used it unironically as like a non-troll flattering thing in his intro for years.
After he was arrested too, like the last time, you know what I mean? Like,
He
Jesus.
thought that intro was
Phil.
so fucking cool too.
That man's involved with Phil Hartman's death.
Yeah. Oh God.
You
now you're
don't
making
want to
me-
do it, Phil. You don't want to do it. It
Well,
was a troll for a reason.
I was so when Phil's air conditioner busted, I was sending around that Phil Hartman clip where he played the air conditioner in Brave Little Toaster and the air conditioner
Oh.
blows up. I was sending that around. So I've been thinking about Phil Hartman. That's fucking tragic.
Oh, man.
He was a fucking treasure, Phil Hartman. Oh my God.
Absolute.
So funny.
And he'd have to be to deal with a wife who, you know,
Hired a
was going
hitman.
through that.
Yeah.
We're going to talk about
Thanks,
that.
Andy
We gotta
Dick.
figure out what we're doing this week because this week is weird now. It's very bizarre. All right.
There's another segment coming up.
Good.
I forgot.
There's
that,
also a
you know what
story
I'm
out
talking
there.
about merch.
Yeah, oh yeah. There's a story out there that John Lovitz also beat Andy Dick's ass after that.
Really? John,
Oh, yeah.
I feel like Andy Dick would definitely have the reach on John Lovitz, but I think John Lovitz could be scrappy for sure.
Yeah, he's got the meat.
Yeah, that's true.
He's a little
He's stocky.
meat tank.
Yeah.
The one Lovitz
If
from New
anyone
York,
does want to actually
Yep.
Brooklyn
live
type shit.
Yeah, he's from Brooklyn. They don't fuck around over there.
broadcast,
Yeah.
we could work out a license.
Oh yeah, here it is.
If anyone does want to actually live rebroadcast
This is the
me
one. Found
and
it.
does not want to actually suffer legal ramifications down
Suffer!
the line,
Suffer,
because if you
Phil.
don't get permission from me, you will. You can contact me and we can talk about it. Maybe we could work out a licensing fee where I say you can't.
So my
licensing
prediction,
fee.
and I'm not asking anybody to do this. Disclaimer. But I want this to happen. I want people to contact him, send him money via PayPal, and then charge him back a month later. Send him like an exorbitant amount of money over PayPal, like $1,000, and then charge it the fuck back. That'd be fantastic. Because he spends that money. It's gone, But then it's not there.
Gone immediately.
Yes.
Oh, I'm felt it here. He grew up in L.A.
L.A. Well, he seems
Yes.
like he's from New York.
So, excuse me.
He's just such a good
well,
actor.
either way,
Yeah.
you think L.A. is, an easy place to grow up? I guess it depends on what neighborhood. But
Yeah, L.A. can be pretty tough in spots.
On live rebroadcast.
I mean, I consider Meth Bear pretty tough, and he's L.A.
Me on a daily basis.
Oh shit!
As long as there's
LA-based lawyer,
Well, just being in court, you got to be
because if you're
mentally
going to
tough.
use my
Yes.
content live before I have a chance to even get it on the internet and monetize it, then I need to receive compensation.
Do you know what he could do to solve this problem? Leave his streams up. That's it.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, sir, what sense does it make? I am streaming live. You're rebroadcasting it live. You have a chance to put it up before I do, huh? No.
Think about what you're
that
saying.
means you're not putting up the live stream.
That means
that actually gives more credence to the re-streamers that their content is different than yours.
Because they're offering they offer pieces of your content that don't exist anywhere else. Thus, they're
the
transformative.
unrecorded segments.
Yes.
Hey, Logan, let me ask you, where can you watch DSP Politics?
Taken L's and Leeds channel, and pretty much Taken L's. I went through most of it on Taken L's.
Well, where was it on any of DSP's
it was
4 or
Kick
5
only,
channels?
Kick only, which is gone. Those VODs drop off after a month, so they're gone. So actually,
really interesting.
Actually, like Taken L's and like a couple of WPIG streams might be the only places that DSP Politics lives now. Rip! Holy shit!
Isn't that ridiculous?
So if you're someone who regularly
And I know too, like, I think Mersh, you and I were talking like pretty early on when we were like, hanging out, streaming together, playing games
digitally.
And yeah, hanging out digitally. You said something about like restreaming is valuable because without restreamers, there's a lot of stuff that would just be lost to time and not otherwise archived. Like there's shit that Tevin has on his channels that is just nowhere else.
Exhibit A, all the Leanna stuff.
Yep. And there's shit
she nuked the whole channel.
There's shit that Tevin remembers that nobody else remembers. But he's constantly being like, I was there, I remember, I don't have evidence, but please take my word for it. He's constantly saying that, and it's so funny.
That and you don't want to get sued.
What's up, Len? Hello, Len the Deranged.
You should probably contact me now.
Big Len.
Okay. If you don't,
look
I'm
at that.
Into oblivion somewhere down the line.
So sue me, do it. I want you. Test me, bitch. Test me, bitch. I was gonna say who could cut a promo that would care. I would say Piece of Peace could probably cut a massive promo against this, but I don't think he would fucking care enough.
Oh, Lord Diaz could. He's the wrestler.
Yeah. Get the detractors.
Dude, we literally need Lord Diaz and like Mark Brutal to cut an actual wrestling promo against this. That'd be so
better
hype.
yet, could they get 2 other guys to dress up as DSP and his lawyer and like they wrestle them in the ring?
Oh my god.
I would throw money on that.
I would contribute to that. That'd be so funny. If you could have Lord Diaz and Mark Brutal just like trounce 2 dudes that are DSP and
some guy out there in a suit with a briefcase.
Didn't they?
I can see it now.
Didn't they already do
still running away?
Like one of those cage matches, and they put the briefcase at the top.
Hell in the cell. Yeah, Hell in the Cell. Didn't they already do a bit where they had a guy pretend to be DSP and they just like trolled the fuck out of him with DSP memes while leg dropping him? I feel like that was a thing.
Oh, I missed that.
I'll have to go look for it. I feel like that's a bit.
Laura.
Chad can correct me if I'm wrong, but
own everything that you own. Okay.
But that'd be
so
again. Yes.
With the own, I will own everything that you own.
Okay.
Look, just the delusions he is under. The confidence too. When do you hear Phil that confident?
This is like 80s businessman.
When he's delusional.
Like 80s.
Like when he gets a bunch of money for the day. I'm successful.
Yes.
I'm winning.
Yep.
I'm sorry, 80s businessman. You're right.
80s businessman on cocaine.
Yes.
And then he's hiding his bugged out eyes with the sunglasses. I mean, that's classic I'm on drugs.
He's like
you
the
know, behavior.
The pig of Slop Street.
He's like the not the mayor from Ghostbusters, but the other guy, the lackey, like the mayor's legal counsel, where he's like, I'm gonna sue the Ghostbusters. I'm gonna sue you. Like he's literally being that guy. I forgot the guy's name, but
You're
like,
reaching back, yeah.
literally the guy's like, I'm gonna sue you. The Ghostbusters are not gonna operate anymore. And that fucking sniveling lawyer, he's being that guy. Literally that guy. Like that's in movies, Phil. That's not how the law works. You can't just sue me for my car, dude. Like,
And yet with this Miami, this fake Miami Vice look, it's also got the sentiment of what's it called? Civil asset forfeiture.
yes,
Where he's like Magnum PIG sitting here telling
Magnum
you,
PIG. I love that.
you drug cartels, I'm coming for you, and I'm
coming
going to
for
own
you.
the boat that you ride the drugs in on, and I'm going to ride it every day.
I feel like
smoke a cigar.
I feel like Nerd Brew would make an awesome Magnum PIG
He
trailer.
might have already.
I feel like Nerd Brew's because Nerd Brew did a whole bunch of TV trailers a while back.
He had a good year where that was the thing.
He was just pumping them out like every week. He had a Ferris Bueller trailer that was fantastic. Like he did.
He had a hyperfixation going on.
Big ups, Nerd Brew. Yeah.
Big ups,
Thank
Server.
you so much, old ugly bastard.
Old ugly bastard.
Who said go off, King?
How does he not know? Again, like it gets back to like stuff that Who's Poppin' was saying in like one of our autism videos. How does he not know things are troll? Like that was a troll comment. Like how does he not know that old ugly bastard is an obvious troll name? Like,
And
come on.
I don't think he cares sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. Or maybe he thinks he's owning the trolls by like old ugly bastard. You know.
Plus, on his videos, you don't even see the text. But
Yeah, it's true.
whatchamacallit? Oh no, I dropped my input.
It's all right.
Well,
We'll
I
come
was
back
gonna
to it.
say once again, the way he's so confident, you know, the way he's like Coke confident right now, you know.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, Coke
It-
confident. I love that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I once again, he may be getting fed lines and gaslit behind the scenes because I
Oh.
don't think he would do this all on his own.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna hyperfixate with another theory. So we've already discussed the Linda Burnell legal fund, or possibly the Linda Burnell Memorial Legal Fund. You never know.
Lord.
You never know. But what if he's coming to a bunch of money, and what if they're talking to Jenna, and Jenna's got a guy that's getting him all the good nose candy, and he's just fucking in it. Because this does feel like a Coke-fueled fucking rant diatribe right here.
Well, we can dig deep and probably find that Jenna's nowhere near there.
Yeah,
but
yeah, we could probably. Yeah.
Oh my God! Wait, what if Phil starts suing detractors and then he crosses over with Nick Rikita? and then they
That's
start doing
well.
coke
So
together?
I
that
had
would
a
be
theory.
amazing.
So I had a theory, and this is gonna sound terrible, but I had a theory in one of the discords earlier where I was saying maybe he and Kat visited Nick Ricchietta, as Phil says.
No.
And Nick had a wonderful romantic week with Kat in exchange for
Oh
legal
my
services
God.
to DSP.
No!
Stranger things have happened. Stranger things.
What was that movie with Woody Harrelson? Wasn't that like the plot?
Indignant proposal, or no,
Indecent?
indecent proposal with Woody Harrelson and Redford.
Yeah!
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Cat
the next one,
is-
Nerd
Cat
Brew.
is- Demi Moore?
No,
Cat is Demi
'cause
Moore?
Then they come back and Jasper tests positive for cocaine.
No!
Oh, no.
Not
his
your
age
children,
for some
Phil.
reason?
No. Phil, I'll give you legal services for one night with your wife.
One night with that BBW.
Although, from what people in the Discord told me, Nick likes him thin, so it wouldn't be
Right,
Kat.
he-
Maybe
yeah.
Jenna. Maybe Jenna. Maybe
Now,
it
this
was
might
like-
shock you, but one would say the heroin look.
Yes.
I love that he's doing nitrous now and turning blue. That's amazing to me. Nitrous
Yeah.
will fuck you up quick.
Galaxy gas. Yeah.
Fucking quick.
Very nice.
Don't do it, folks. Just smoke weed and drink booze.
Yeah, just do the normal stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Maybe some
ladies,
shrooms here and
yo,
there.
the stream is fresh, but it doesn't matter.
I hate
One
this.
goal.
Oh no!
30 minutes of
I'm
my
so
return.
felted. He
Thank you
hit
so
the
very much
goal.
to everyone for
Yeah,
What
and
am
then
I going to
immediately
do?
asks for like 7 more.
About this in a few moments. All right.
Which
Thank
you
so
do
much
that
for
math.
I appreciate
You do,
you all.
yes.
That's a lot of fucking money,
7
dude.
times 150.
$1,500 or
Holy
whatever.
shit.
So he could eat some brand new chicken place that opened up. See, I'm summarizing so we could just blow past all this.
Thank you
Look
for
at
your
the-
summer. Oh yes,
Yeah,
chicken.
fuck the chicken.
Wait,
He wants more
what's
money,
the place called? I forgot what
conversion.
it's called. It's like Super Chicks.
Super
Super
Chicks.
Chicks.
That sounds sexual. You should
That
not order
does.
from there as a married man.
Jenna
Sick
used to
fuck.
work at Super Chicks.
Look at his cheeks. Look at gravity.
Oh my
Look
God.
at gravity.
Grandpa.
Look at gravity.
This is
Are you able to do the OBS? Magic?
Hold on. I can
much to
I can
ask
stretch
for
it.
time.
Hold on. If I go, I have to figure
Can we
it.
go Tevin on this?
I have to
right
figure
here?
out.
I
I have a
told
way
the
to do
story
this.
before, I think on our stream. I'm going to tell it here. One time I went to like a food festival and I was buying like Polish dogs. Man, love me a good Polish doggy.
Yeah.
Anyways, the guy who was serving it
Yeah.
up was this older Polish guy. And when he like looked down to like scoop, like onions and whatever onto the dog, he was doing this, like he was front facing, he looked down,
Yeah.
and his face looked like exactly like Phil's face when Phil does
Those
this. Like he
jowls.
had the droopy jowls
Yeah.
and like
She got my attention and I agreed.
Yes.
yeah, like it looked like, but this guy was like a older, like at least in his 60s, like old Polish man.
Incredible.
Healthier look. He was healthier looking.
Yes.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Well, yeah, because he worked for a living.
Yep.
Yeah, his skin was.
Yep. Yeah, it's really crazy how weird his proportions are.
God.
Really nuts.
And he looks like Weekend at Bernie's there with the
He-
head down, dead,
He looks
lifeless,
73.
sack of shit.
He looks 73.
Sack of fucking actual shit.
I'm going to take a screenshot in OBS and
His
post this
hair
later.
looks fake. It looks like you superimposed.
Maybe
this
he got
image
hair
on a
transplants.
phone.
Maybe he
Oh,
got.
get out of here!
Maybe
No,
he got a bad hair system. It's bad hair system.
come on. There'd be blood
It
and
almost
irritation.
looks like
Got
he
it.
has that spray color.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
The spray on hair.
That's it, almost.
Almost. It's
Almost.
close.
I was saying
The
it just
pound's
looks
gone
like
up
a
or down? The
Photoshop.
pound has gone down.
You put hair on a bald man.
Oh my God, we have
I mean, not only
Forex
do I
Phil
own
over here
all of
telling
the
us
income they've ever
currency
made.
conversions
Yeah.
and telling us which currency is up or down.
He's
Oh
the
my
worst
God.
cashier ever.
I'm only 2 shut up in my car.
All right. I don't.
My
I don't.
God.
I
What
don't
an
think there's
Omega
I don't
Zoom.
think there's more to this segment, merch. I don't remember there being any more. I think we.
I think there's more later.
Well, at
Later.
some point he's got to explain why he was gone, huh? Or give some kind of.
Not really. He did
Well, he
just pick
doesn't
his
have
nose.
to. Yeah.
Because there's no name attached. Clyde.
Look, it's
Oh,
just a
I
stripper
hate
picking money off
the DSP.
stage.
Yakuza faces. They're cursed. I hate them.
Tells us into the 200s. Where this for a
Well,
week and you
this
notice
guy,
a
he's
ton of
actual
gray
stripper
names in
picking
the
money
YouTube
off the
chat.
stage.
Yes.
A ridiculous
Yes.
amount of crownless names in the kick chat.
Oh my God.
I'm a victim.
Not here. Back,
Ah,
what you're doing.
that is
I
so
have
key.
absolutely no idea.
I am glad
You're-
you
We're
played
gonna talk
that
about
for
that
just a
on the
moment.
show.
I know it's too
I
late to
have
go
full
back.
content.
No.
But
I
the
will
point
thank you
is,
to those
the
who are
way he
supporting
said
now.
that,
Yeah,
there's no
Get
way,
that
you
back.
know, nobody
I'm sure
could
people are
contribute
really
well,
gonna
not
appreciate having-
here.
but there is tips.
And
Behind
that
the
absolutely,
scenes.
the fact that he even said that, I'm telling you, means
It
he
happened.
absolutely got money
Yes.
from one of those dents
Yes.
during that time off.
Yes.
Absolutely. And it's happened before. He said it. He's been exposed for it because he used to have, for those who don't know, he used to have an actual leaderboard. Was it on through Stream Elements or Streamlabs? One of those? Or Muxy. It might even been through Muxy.
Because
that far back.
Yeah,
And he
because
took that shit down.
Muxy fed directly into Twitch, and there was also a public link for Muxy that people could access.
And people saw he got a fat ass tip on a day off.
Yep.
And we're talking, it might have even been $1,000. I don't remember what it is now. Right? Tevin an email
Yep.
and ask him. But
Yep.
Their
absolutely,
memberships back this week.
he took that shit down right away.
I don't yell at you.
Which still makes no sense why he do this horrorboard thing, but he needs to have the goal gimmick.
Yep, he has to have the goals.
Man, that zoom.
Uh-oh.
Let's keep that momentum rolling.
Jerking the
No.
dicks.
All right, here's the deal. Let's talk and again. we
Here's
are
the
gonna talk
deal.
About
7
the
more
week
goals.
That wasn't. All right.
All right, let's talk
The
about the
week
week
that
that
wasn't.
wasn't.
Things first.
Nope, this
We
is gonna be
need to figure out
scheduled.
What the heck we're about to do this
Nope.
week.
Nope.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
it's a good game.
Uh-uh.
but I'm not-
Nope.
I'll slit my
There are
wife's
2
wrist.
games coming
No.
out.
Get out of
Don't
here!
Bonanza.
Ugh, that ugly
And
Obi-Wan.
RoboCop. For
Two
me,
games.
You know how in the
Donkey Kong
prequel
Bonanza
he
is
threw
the
his
big
fucking
one.
fingers out like
Yeah,
that?
he does that lightsaber style where he's got his
A little
fingers
lineup.
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one that 100% I'm most excited. Mario, it's awesome interactive content.
I don't care.
Podcast ends. Don't go in.
I don't care about your schedule.
Don't go anywhere. Yeah, fuck you. He respects people's time.
And beating up the modern play.
He's definitely not doing this for money.
No, not at all.
That last stream did
Unreal.
well. People-
And-
Okay,
and this
now
is-
he's recapping his 4th of July closet clean out.
He's
Right?
Yeah,
recapping
like
shit from
literally
last
the
week.
schedule.
Yeah.
The schedule is also now morphing as an excuse to be both daily rap and a level 1 podcast
Yes.
about each one of those games individually.
God, he
Fuck
looks so
off.
old. He looks so old.
He looks so old.
Look at
That's
this.
exactly what Leanna's grandma said about Phil.
but
But he's so well. She didn't say he looks so old. She said
He said
he is so old. Yeah.
Oh, really? That's
But he's so-
that's actual lore. Wow.
Oh yes. So
Wow.
Leanna tells the story.
Leanna, honey.
Tevin uses that as a sound clip.
Wow.
Leanna tells the story when she was telling her grandma about Phil, and she asked, "Is he married?" And she said,
Wow.
"No, grandma." And then her response to that was, "But he's so old."
Yeah, it's fucking 30. yeah.
Fucking with
Yeah.
an 18-year-old.
Yeah,
Hey,
like
grandma knew
literally
what was up.
30 with a 19-year-old. Like, come on.
Also,
Mhm.
man, I hope in one more freaking stream of Blueprints.
He's
I
so
hope we can
old.
complete
He's
the
so
fucking puzzle.
old.
Is he
Seriously.
married?
I didn't know that. That's so
We
funny.
have to do this puzzle and finish this playthrough.
And then
Okay.
she basically
And then probably,
made,
well, let's see,
you know,
that
like
Monday
talk shit about
night,
her
right?
grandma for that
So for Monday
response.
night,
Like, dude.
then why don't
She
we
said
do
her
Grandmas
dad
know.
left the
Oh,
room
like,
when this happened.
I'd be
Yes,
fucking
he was trying
pissed
not to
too.
laugh. Yes.
Dude.
Oh, no, he was trying not to laugh.
Oh, he thought it was funny. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is funny. Well, you know, if you're a dad and your 19-year-old's dating a 30-year-old guy like Phil,
Yeah.
sometimes laughter's all you got left. You know what I'm
And
saying?
Leanna's retarded teenage comeback was something like, "Oh, well, how old are you, Grandma?" Something like that.
Oh, my
Like,
God.
Jesus Christ!
We could even
And it
Minecraft-
reminds you, don't simp for Leanna.
She was a
She's
child.
Dumb
Like,
was.
Yeah.
I don't know how she is now, and hopefully she changed.
hopefully.
But she was just like this fucking idiot.
Yep. Yeah, they were a better match than people think. They really were.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So's Cat.
So yeah, so is Kat for a different reason. They're great match for Phil for exact opposite reasons.
Mario
No
Kart doesn't
simpy.
really matter because I feel like whatever we don't do will flip.
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 Others are like, well, there's other games. I don't know.
Others are like, well, there's other games.
Others say there are other games.
How everything goes. I wrote from sit back and relax and see a little bit. So
I feel like he gets into like why he was out
I'm gonna. The whole goal here this week
a little
is
more.
to stream for 7 straight
whole
days.
goal.
So to start. All right.
I don't know
No,
why.
mango.
Unbelievable
The drink
how he
was
can
kind of
talk,
uncomfortable. It was
say so
outstanding.
much
It was
without
real-
You know what? I'm
saying
sorry.
anything.
That reminds me, Logan. Have you ever seen the clip of that rapper? Oh God, what's his name? But he goes, "The mango is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody."
No, I don't think I've seen that.
Okay. Well,
If you
I don't know,
find
that
it,
just-
if you find it and you want to send
I
it,
could find it real
we can
quick.
go on
Yeah.
a little field trip.
really tasty burger. You can watch that. Review.
That's a tasty burger. I can't
Yeah,
help but
go-
think of Pulp Fiction whenever someone says tasty burger. That's a tasty burger.
But
over on
even
Facebook
more
React
dented.
at
Go
the-
watch me eat a tasty burger.
Yes, yes.
What the fuck?
Reacts. It should be the featured video. If it's not, I apologize.
Has
Sent
any?
it to you in Discord.
Oh, cool. Okay, I gotcha. I wonder if anybody's done the Pulp Fiction cut of Sam Jackson going, "Look at the big brain on Phil." I'm like that. I feel like that has to exist, right?
Oh yeah, this rapper's name
ALT might have. Oh, sorry.
is Riff Raff, and
Oh,
he's
Riff Raff.
like, the
Okay, this
worst
is a
rapper in
Riff
the
Raff
world.
quote?
It's Riff Raff.
I'm surprised I
yeah.
haven't seen it. Then, yeah, I love Riff Raff. He's nuts.
Oh, this
My
idiot.
main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
That's all you got to do is
Yeah.
replace the end.
Because he blew up and acted like he didn't know John and Howard
My
and et cetera.
mango.
Yep.
Did he mean mo? I think he meant mo. Yeah.
Or his main goal.
Oh,
mango.
Mango. Okay, yeah.
Guys, it was supposed to be the featured video.
It's hard to tell with the shark teeth, the
Yes.
I
diamond
did the
shark
marathon,
teeth.
and
Yes.
Immediately, life went to hell in a handbasket, essentially.
See, there's the first hint. First
Life
hint.
went to hell
Just
in a handbasket.
say
Look how much
nothing.
longer it is.
Say nothing. The problem I have with this is that like he's cock teasing people so hard with this, and he knows it. And he knows it aggravates the trolls. This is the one situation in which he kind of has the upper hand. I mean, he'll crack and we'll know what it is eventually, but like we are at his mercy.
Upper hand of what? Like, yeah, you know what you did.
You know what you did.
We have
last
no way of
week.
knowing what you did.
Except
Okay?
we will eventually, because
Here's one for you, Logan. Guess what's in my pocket?
chain.
Oh, wrong.
A phone.
Felt it.
A phone. Lint.
Nope. Felt it. Lint is a default. Come on now. It's
Yeah.
Where the hell
That's why Gollum should have said that.
is it?
Yeah, man, that would have solved that riddle easy.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings over. Use these as linseeds and use pocket
$1
seeds.
says the meta is quite different in Street Fighter 6.
Okay, I think we're done with this. I think we're done with this segment.
I just wanted to. Does he ever say anything about why he was? Really
Yeah.
gone?
Does anybody in chat know? Does he say anything more? I don't think he does.
Provide the raw fill time on the screen.
Yes, raw fill timestamp, please, if you got it. You know what? Let's proceed to the game. The reason why we're here. So by the way, I'm gonna link this video in chat. This video needs more views, and Chudgu needs more subscribers because this is a excellent video.
Yeah.
This is Darkside Phil, A Life Unlived by Chudgu, 71 subscribers. I'm subscribed on all my channels to him. And essentially, we're going to go through this, and we're going to play Never Have I Ever, DSP style. We're gonna go down. I'm going to pause for every question, and we're going to go down the line, and we're going to say if we've done it and if there's a story behind it. But first, I'm going to give away my first Death Stranding director's cut Steam code. So if y'all are watching, I'm gonna pop the code up. It is a Steam PC code, so get your fingers ready. 3, 2, 1. Code is up. Type fast.
Get ready, folks.
Type fast. NLVMTRJAGW3FQ7. I'm gonna leave that up for a minute or so. But yeah, this is a wild video to watch. I previewed some of it. Some of these questions are like basic bitch obvious. I'm gonna leave that up for a bit so somebody can grab it. But let's get to the game. Darkside Phil, A Life Unlived.
No, I've never been to the National Space Museum.
Pause.
Okay.
Who has been to the National Space Museum? Merch?
I have not.
I have not.
I have. Okay. I was at the National Space Museum in Washington, D.C., not last year around this time. Fantastic museum. They have the actual original Wright Brothers flying machine, and they have a perfect replica of the Apollo 11 command module. So I highly recommend it if you're a fucking space nerd.
Well, I can give you.
Go ahead.
Sorry. No, I thought you were finished. Go ahead.
I was being very autistic when I was at the museum, and I was talking to the museum guides about Buzz Aldrin because Buzz Aldrin is my favorite astronaut. He was known as Dr. Rendezvous, and he pioneered the concept of rendezvous in orbit, which is basically where you dock two ships or two modules of ships in orbit. Not only was he Dr. Rendezvous in space, but he was also Dr. Rendezvous with the ladies. You know what I'm saying? He was known for being very good with the ladies. Hell yeah.
Well, even before Apollo, he was a badass pilot.
He was.
Who was engaged in flying experimental craft or prototype craft, and you got to be
Yes.
not only best of the best, but also willing to blow up in those fucking
He
things.
he was a prototype test pilot, and he had a PhD in astrophysics. So
Risk taker.
yes.
They don't make them like that anymore.
No, they don't. They don't. So yeah, that was my Spurg story about the National Space Museum. If anybody grabs the code, let me know. Let me know in chat. I'd like to know.
Closest I could get you is I've been to Florida. I did not get to visit the Kennedy Space Center, but I got a cool magnet, and
Awesome.
and I have had a field trip to what is it? There's a college, Purdue.
Oh yeah,
they have
Purdue,
like
yep.
an astronaut kind of program thing. And when I was younger, they took us there to be like, oh God, yeah, when you grow up, you could pay a lot of money and come to the school and go through the astronaut program. And they showed us a lot of cool stuff like that. I've always loved space. Phil sounds like he has no love or appreciation for space at all.
I fucking love the astronaut program. The Gemini and Apollo specifically was like the best era of the space program. Now it's kind of boring. They don't do as much as they used to. But
well, I mean, it depends on how much you like the robots on Mars, because they're still putting out fascinating photos.
Yeah,
and my God, Voyager is out of our fucking solar system.
Yeah,
that's
can't even see it anymore.
Still giving us some signals.
Yeah, like we can't.
Last I checked,
like we can't exactly track it, but we're still getting data from it, which is
that's
nuts.
Incredible, folks.
Yeah,
we didn't. First off, it didn't even think it would last this long, or that it would. What is it called? The Oort cloud that's outside of our solar system. We didn't even know really what it is. If it would survive that.
Yeah, like is it gonna make it through the Oort cloud? Apparently the solar arrays aboard that thing are still kicking somehow because it still has power. So
built in like the 70s and still rocking. That's incredible.
They don't make technology like they used to.
Real life is incredible.
Don't
forget, it contains a disc that shows them exactly how to fucking get here. So
yeah. So I mean,
double-edged sword there.
We'll see what happens, dude. We could talk about this. We could do a space program stream. I bet. Oh my God,
that's right.
Next
time. Space Wars show.
Wait, what did he say?
Oh shit!
The National Space Museum. I have never skipped stones in real life.
I have never skipped stones in real life.
Okay.
Well, I could say right here, I have most definitely skipped stones in my life.
Me too.
Across the water. Yes.
That's such an easy one.
Yeah, easy clap. I've succeeded and failed at skipping stones.
How do you not? And he talks about he's gone fishing with his dad as a child. He brings it up in multiple streams.
Yeah.
I just searched for it the other day for reasons. But how do you not like skip stones when you're out on a lake or something with your dad? Come on.
I know, but you're fishing. You don't want to disturb the fish.
No.
Especially if other fishermen are around. You can't do that.
Nope.
But yes, I know. In any free time, as a boy on puddles, we would try it with puddles. For fuck's sake, little pebbles and puddles.
I used to
skip anything. Actually, we threw a bunch of shit in ponds.
When I was in middle school, I would pick up rocks on my way home and fucking fuck around with you just play with rocks as a boy, you know?
Yeah.
So how do you not skip them? Come on, Phil. That just proves he never went outside, ever,
right?
Ever.
That's what I'm saying. Even in potholes with water in them.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's true because a lot of people would think skip stones across water or whatever, but yeah, just skip them across the pavement. Fuck it, who cares?
But he grew up in Connecticut.
Yeah, come on, dude. In
water,
the urban style area, so yeah.
You got access
I've never
to water.
shot a gun in real life before.
Okay, shot a gun in real life?
Shot a gun.
I feel like all of us have, right? We're all yeses.
I think we have all shot guns here,
yes,
right?
We have all
I mean,
shot
it's
guns.
Obvious for you, Mr. Merch, Mr.
Yes.
I was
military,
an army.
Yes, U.S. Army. Thank you for your service.
Thank you. No, thank you. Thank my recruiter.
My first gun I ever fired was it's a Remington 22 short rifle, I believe. It's something you give a kid, but it was fun. It's fun shit. And Merch, you probably have experience with the M16 platform, do you not?
Well, yeah. I mean, the M4.
Okay, M4.
Always what I got. But hey, they still issue them out. I know plenty of people. They still get actual M16s.
Hell yeah! And Mrs. Murch, your gun experience, if any?
Yeah. Definitely shotguns before. Been to ranges. All that good stuff.
We got pistols.
Now, are you packing Cat Burnell style? You got a gun in case Mr. Murch steps out of line?
Well, I don't have guns. I only have boating accidents.
Oh, okay. Unfortunate
It's
boating.
true.
Okay, got it.
True.
Also, like, to derail a little bit, isn't it wild that Cat had a gun at one point? That is.
No,
not in Michigan.
Well, yeah. So people,
Michigan.
yeah, people.
We're from that area, so it's like, yeah,
because I did that like restraining order stream with Meth Bear like a million years ago, and people commented in the stream chat and in the comments, they're like, everybody in northern Michigan has guns. You fucking kidding me? It's like, I didn't know that.
be.
Yeah.
I've never been there.
You should be.
All right.
Like, there's a reason RoboCop was made.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
true. Detroit.
It was set there.
Yeah. Yep.
After Motown, was out, it crushed it. It crushed that whole area.
Yes.
Us too. Even in Indiana, Illinois, Ohio.
Michigan.
Because
Yeah.
not only
all
that, the steel, the automobiles, all of it, once it all went out, is like, zoom. Hey, now there's meth or crack and then meth.
I mean, that's literally.
And Meth Bear.
Hey, Meth Bear, big ups,
hey,
dude.
speaking of meth,
Friend of the channel. Yeah, that's literally what the movie Gran Torino is about, right? It's about like, I used to.
No, wait, no.
I used to work.
He's never seen it. He's never.
You've
seen
never
it,
seen
and I
it?
Keep telling him.
Oh
go
my
see it.
God.
This is you in the future.
Dude,
This
no,
is you.
yeah.
Yes,
listen,
dude.
when
Walter
that movie come
Kowalski
out-
is you. Is literally you. Like, oh
Ever
my God.
since that movie came out, people told me that's me. And
No,
that's why I haven't
literally,
seen it. I was like,
that's
no,
gonna be you.
no,
That's gonna be you at
no.
fucking 85, pointing your service weapon at a
I'm
kid.
nice
Get
to
off
people.
my lawn.
No.
Well, you had experiences with some neighborhood ruffians a while back.
I've had
Some
yeah,
issues.
I mean, the answer first is to paintball them. Okay,
Yeah.
the first answer. all right?
Sure.
All right.
All right,
Let's
we'll
go
move
to
on to the
next
next one.
I would never
I've
maliciously
never had
point.
any inkling or any feelings towards that. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that either. Just I'm a very straight guy. I always have been.
Oh,
God.
okay. So that was kind of a hidden one. Is anybody on this call gay? No, right?
No inklings or feelings.
No
as you put
inklings
it,
or feelings.
that.
No. Mr. Merch
I'm
never had
married,
a
dude.
Yeah, Mr. Merch never had a John Rambo in his life. I guess not.
No, and I love men. just
I
not
love
like
man.
that.
Just not like that.
Not like that. I love you like brothers and fathers.
Yes.
And cousins.
Yes. Cousins. Yes. All right. Actually, I'm going to raise the volume a tad, and then we'll move on to the next one. All right, here we go.
I've never used my sauce for pizza at all. No, I've never been arrested.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna change this one. Anybody ever made pizza sauce? Pizza sauce,
Yes.
homemade.
Yes.
We've made our own pizza. At our house, we've actually we haven't done it in a while, but we used to do cauliflower crust pizza.
Oh, that sounds fucking
And,
good. It's legitimately good.
And whoa. That being said,
Whoa!
thank you for the
Hey!
What the fuck? Whoa!
What the
Big ups.
fuck?
That being said,
we just started playing.
we
our
just started
game.
the game. We
Never have I
never
ever.
have
So
I
we're
ever.
watching Chudgu's video, and we're going through every time Phil says if he has or hasn't done a thing. We are responding honestly. Have we done the thing?
By the way, there is also, for those of you who just got here, there's also a Steam code on the screen for Death Stranding Director's Cut, and I don't think
Go get
anybody
it.
has claimed it, so go get it. Death Stranding Director, free game, free fucking game. Go for it.
And if any of you mouth droolers know the raw Phil screen time of when Phil actually gives any kind of fucking information about why he was gone, please let us know.
Yes, please let us know. We would like to
We
review
ended
it.
that.
But for
we'll
now,
do that after the game. Yes.
For now-
easy clap. Yes, we made our own sauce for our own pizza.
Hell yeah. I did too. And making your own sauce is not nearly as complicated as Phil makes it in that video. It can be very simple. Very, very
And
simple.
I think we made a barbecue type. Do you remember, babe?
Oh, thank you, Manny to the Max. Loved your autism series. Learned a lot. Thank you. Big ups.
Hey-o. Yes,
Appreciate
those are
it.
very, very informative.
Yes. Well, we have another video coming out. We're going to do a pirate software breakdown in a week or two. Who's popping an eye? So we are looking forward to that. It's going to be very fun.
Or
Oh wait, I think we missed it. Let's go back.
Did we miss it?
'cause the sauce one was quick.
Straight guy. That was happening.
Okay, so we're all straight. All right.
Sauce for pizza at all.
Okay, we
Use sauce
did.
for
We
pizza.
okay. So we did the sauce for pizza. Okay.
No, I've never been arrested and booked before. No.
Okay. Arrested and booked. I think I know who on this call has been arrested and booked.
Now wait a minute. I don't know what that means.
I don't want to speak for you, Mr. Merch, but do you feel comfortable disclosing whether or not you've been arrested and booked before? Arrested and
Yeah, I've
booked.
said it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's part of why I was an engineer in the army.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I have never been arrested. I've never been booked. I am a good girl. I didn't do nothing.
Me too. I've never even gotten pulled over. Not once.
Oh,
Nobody.
okay. I've been pulled over a few times, but yeah, never arrested or anything like that. No, I'm good.
Now I want to be clear. Okay, I was never charged. I was never quit. You know, I
True.
never served
So
any time.
yes. That is a good distinction to make.
I was just rolled up on a weekend. And that was it.
A lot of people don't understand that like arrest doesn't mean charges. It just means you were detained by the police in some form or fashion. That's all it means.
Correct.
And there are plenty of reasons to be detained by the police, by the way. Not all of them bad. So.
Yeah, well, you know, it was just for the old devil's lettuce.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Oh, yes.
Everyone can identify with that.
The devil's lettuce. Yes.
Sauce for pizza at all. No, I've never been arrested and booked before. No, it's never happened. No, I've never played a room escape game. No, I've never.
Wait, did he say room escape or room escape?
Room escape.
Oh, as in escape room. Okay.
Yes, as an escape room.
I have never done an escape room. Nope.
Oh.
Either of you?
I've done 2 escape rooms, and they were very fun.
Oh, now did the two of you do them together or separate?
On one of them, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how did you do in the escape room? Did you break any records?
Oh,
Any winning
my God,
times?
no, we were so friggin' close. But like, let's say the team that was handling the last part, yeah. That was the hang up, and the other guys got out before.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we were doing like we had 2 different teams, and we were doing the exact same escape room at the exact same time, and we were competing against the other team who could escape faster. Now here's the funny
Oh.
part: we were very close to the end. We were figuring out the door code to get us out of the room. We were having trouble doing math.
It had to do with
no.
how the actual keypad worked.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and then now the other
None of
funny
us-
part was the other room. They were behind us, but one of the guys just went up to the keypad and just started putting in random numbers, and he guessed it correctly, and they got out before us based on a dumb guess.
Wow.
shit.
So luck, just pure luck. Oof.
So that
that's
was our
rough.
escape room. So yes,
Sorry to hear that. Oh my God.
I know. We worked so
it
hard.
was so fun though.
My
Now-
brain was sweating.
Well, it's a shame there weren't more competitors, so you couldn't get 4th place. You know what I'm saying? That'd be so nice.
I know, right?
Get 4th
We're
place.
the first Americans in the world.
Yes. Yeah. No. Was the other team Japanese? Are you still the number one
Actually,
Americans?
Yes, they were all Asian. and
Oh
I'm
yes.
very salty
So
about
the
it.
top ranked American escape room players. Okay.
Yeah, they
gotcha.
all went to Harvard afterwards for free.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
they all got scholarships.
pain in
That's
the
right.
ass,
That's
dude.
right.
I know.
Tried
I was the
frog's
valedictorian.
legs before. Never happened.
Oh,
No, I've
okay.
never played a room escape game.
Hold
No,
on.
I've never tried frog's legs before.
Frog's
Yeah.
legs.
Legs.
It's a yes for me. Frog's legs, yes for me.
Not had them.
Nope.
I don't think I've had them either.
Wow. Okay.
Unless it was in a dish I ate, and I don't think I ever said yes.
No,
frog legs at a restaurant.
I feel like you gotta go pretty out of your way to to get frogs legs. There was a guy my dad was friends with that used to make them when I was a kid. So I would it was a Cajun gentleman used to make frogs legs.
I had a friend who tried them and then told me he liked them, but my God, we were in like first grade or something, and all I could think of was that little dancing Looney Tunes frog, and I was like, no.
Oh yeah, Michigan.
No,
yeah. Not Michigan J Frog. No. All right, let me. I don't think he's not. The Firefox is not loud enough. I'm gonna try and boost it a tiny bit.
Even with that 2x, no way.
No, I'm gonna boost it in with the extension.
That's what I meant. Yeah, with the browser.
No, I've never dropped.
Oh, that's way better.
No, I've never played a room escape game. No, I've never tried frogs' legs before.
Frogs.
No, I've never dropped acid.
Oh, dropped acid. Okay, again, I think I know at least one person on this call that's.
What? No, wait a minute. What does that mean?
That's probably dropped acid.
At least one.
At least one. Yeah. Well, I know it's not me, so at least one.
That's exactly what a narc
I'm gonna lose friends over this call here. Come on.
So you have not.
I have not.
Dropped acid.
Definitive
okay.
no.
All right. Well, I think I've done. Well, I done it once, and I think it was LSD.
Hell yeah.
I done it twice. I don't think that shit was LSD.
Ooh,
but
something else maybe.
It sent me on it. Oh, it didn't. It felt dirty. But yeah, twice.
Wow, dude.
I did about 3 or 4 times, and I wonder if we were, because we didn't quite know each other around that time, but we had a similar orbit of friends. I wonder if we got the same dirty batch, because there was, one time where I had one where it's just like, oh, this has got arsenic in it or something.
I've been poisoned.
Yeah, like I felt like I got hit by. I felt like I got hit by a train the next day. Like that was some other shit. I don't know, dude.
I've never dropped acid, but I've talked to people who have, and I've had like close friends who have, and they're like, "No, I usually just like sleep for a while after a trip. It's just a lot of sleep.
No,
you wake up kind of disoriented. That seems a little severe. No, feeling like you got hit by a truck.
Well, no, I'm not. I mean, yeah, dude, it takes a lot out of your system. It's pure poison as far as your body's concerned, and then of course you have no idea what you're getting by the end of, street user.
Okay,
so that's why I made the joke. Hey, this one's got arsenic in it.
Yes.
I'll just say that the time I think I got the real stuff, it was actually kind of mellow and pleasant, and I did not feel bad the next day.
I can partially agree. The other times I had it was much better in terms of how I process it, but still, especially that first time, I was part of it is being awake for so damn long.
Yes.
If you take enough, you ain't going to sleep. So then, by the time it's over, it's like, yeah, sure. If I went for like fucking almost 48 hours, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, that's incredible. Use drugs responsibly or not at all. Disclaimer.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And
no,
just
I
these
have
days
never.
with fent and everything being mixed
Oh
in,
yeah,
I wouldn't
your
fuck
shit?
with anything.
Your shit might be laced. No.
It's like once fent hit the streets, hell no.
Shit's dangerous. And dude,
I'm not a fan of chemicals anyways.
Like,
I just dabbled in a few to
before
with my consciousness.
Like before the whole opioid epidemic. I was in the hospital a handful of times years back, and they were just giving me fentanyl in the hospital. Like they would just give it to you without thinking. They're like, "Yeah, we're gonna give you some fentanyl."
What do you mean, like Vicodin?
Like actual fent. The guy was like, "No, we're gonna give you fentanyl for your pain because it's severe." So he literally this hospital doctor was giving me fentanyl for my pain. Well, I had a chest tube, and chest tubes are very painful.
Sure, but goddamn,
Thank you for subbing. Thank you for the sub.
Hey,
appreciate it. Big ups.
Frogs' legs before.
I don't know.
No, I've never dropped acid. No, I have never paid outright for a Twitch subscription. No.
Oh. Okay. Have either of you paid for a Twitch subscription? This is an easy one. Non-incriminating.
maybe. I think maybe once or twice. I honestly was
Like way back.
way back.
When they
Like,
used to have
maybe-
names, you know?
Okay. I pay for 2 subs. I pay for a Tevin Twitch sub and a Indrid Cold Twitch sub. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense.
I do remember subbing to someone on Twitch. It was a long time
Yes.
ago, but I really don't. I'm not a Twitcher really anymore.
Yeah, there's too many ads over there. Even though I do stream on Twitch, I don't watch it there. Like
I haven't,
many
but
ads over there.
I think that I kind of remember way back. And again, would have been, when they actually had game players and shit on there.
Yeah.
Before Amaranth existed.
Yeah, but before the meta got ruined. Yeah.
Oh, I've never played Angry Birds at all, not one.
Oh, Angry Birds players. I feel like yes,
well,
right?
First off, no, I've not played it. And second off, I think he's lying. I swear to
He's
God.
definitely played
mentioned
Angry
he
Birds.
played Angry Birds before.
Maybe even on stream too. I feel like there had to be an Angry Birds something he's played.
I remember I'd never downloaded it or anything on my phone, but I remember it was like an old job I had. Someone had Angry Birds like when it came out, and they were like really addicted to it. And I'm like, oh, let me try it out. So I've played it before for like, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah, I've played it. My nephews had it on their iPad, and it seemed fun. So I played Angry Birds. As Phil would say, there you go.
Yeah.
There you
Get it.
go.
I think I've
Have you ever
played 2 mobile games in my life.
Oh, what are the 2? Is one of them Warhammer related by chance?
No.
Okay.
The only one I know for sure was actually the first EA Star Wars Battlefront. They had a mobile game companion.
Oh
app
yeah, they did.
where you could earn, points that you could spend in the fucking game.
That was rotten. Oh my god.
So I kind of would do that when I took
Yep.
shit or whatever, and it was kind of an all right game.
Yeah.
It was a weird kind of combo of not necessarily chess, but chess like with cards. Yeah, it really wasn't
it was like a deck builder, and certain cards would cancel out other cards. It was interesting. Yeah.
I've played one mobile game that I have, and you can actually get it on Steam too. And you just download the game. There's no pay elements to it. It was called Mini Metro, and I really liked it because it's kind of like half of a puzzle game and then half of like a transportation simulator.
Oh, logistics.
In cities.
Nice.
Yeah, it's one of those kind of games, and it's really fun. And I downloaded it because you could play it offline, and I'd play it on a flight sometimes.
Awesome. Yeah. Mobile games for me. There was a Hitman mobile game that I played, obviously, because I'm obsessed with Hitman. Yeah, I was like, there was a Hitman mobile game, and then there was a decent Deus Ex mobile game, actually, that I played. There was like, I don't know. And there also was a Deus Ex version of Hitman Go as well,
By
which
the
was
way,
a mobile
I
game.
gotta jump in here real
Oh, hell
quick.
yeah.
Chudgoo is made an appearance in the chat.
Oh, Chudgoo is in the chat. Big ups, Chudgoo. We literally would not be doing this stream without you. So big ups, brother, on this amazing video.
This video,
it needs more
man,
views. I'm gonna link
like I
it
said,
again in
we were
chat.
talking about watching this video and playing this game back in May. So this has been in the pipes for a very long
for a while.
time. Yes, everyone go sub to.
Everyone go click the. I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin that. Click the link. Give it a view. Sub to Chudgoo. This video is awesome. It's so good.
Have you ever been to Compton, California? No, I have not.
Oh, anybody been to Compton? I have. I have been to Compton, California.
Not.
Yes.
I have been to Cali, but not Compton.
Okay, Cali, but not Compton. Okay. Wow, I'm the only one that's been to Compton. Well, it's not a place you seek out, to be honest.
No, what am I gonna do? Go to Snoop Dogg's house?
No. You gotta have reason to be there. For
Get
sure.
an authentic out of Compton shirt.
Yes.
I grew up close to Michael Jackson's house. How many of you been there?
Oh, hell yeah. Indiana,
Yeah.
rise up.
Please go to
Yeah.
Gary. Please.
Yeah. Please talk about my town.
No, I've never 420 blazed it.
Oh. 420.
I'm high right now.
420.
I'm
420 blazed
blazing
it
right now. Actually,
So I'm gonna out myself as a complete fucking square. I've never smoked pot, never done any sort of marijuana products whatsoever. No.
Some people have medical concerns, and that's me.
That's me.
Have
That's me.
Have you done like CBD or like have you used like CBD lotion? or anything like that?
And the thing is, like,
Interesting.
I have medical stuff. I talked to my doctor about it. He's like, yeah, don't inhale anything. Like inhalants are not good for you because of like brain disorders, whatever. But he's like, yeah,
in your lungs.
He's like, yeah, he's like you should be able to take CBD like if you want. But I've never had the interest, so I have never 420 blazed it. I'm a total fucking square.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
just,
okay.
no sponsors or anything, but if you're ever curious, if you have joint pain, some of those actual CBD, like the rubs.
Yeah, people have been telling me about CBD rubs, and actually, my dentist offers CBD more freely than
badass.
Novocaine, like way more. She's like,
much better for inflammation.
Yeah, she's like, you want Novocaine or CBD, honey? And I'm like, I'll take the Novocaine, please. It's really funny. My old dentist, back when I lived in Connecticut, used to just give nitrous for every fucking thing, and it was so funny. He'd give people nitrous for like nothing procedures, and I would always say yes because nitrous is there's a reason.
How about this?
When
How
it's
about this?
controlled.
Yes.
I had a dentist I was seeing for a while. So they were a excellent dentist. I got to say, they were like top of the line. This is like the best dentist I ever went to. And on top of that, they were also like a holistic based dentist as well.
That must be interesting. Wow.
So, I mean, they would give you Novocaine and then they would give you like holistic herbal blends in like little pill forms for pain.
Ooh,
and
like essential
inflammation
oils
as well.
Yes.
Kind of like that. But I thought they were like the best at actually caring for you. They found a problem that many dentists had missed for years. Wow, I'm so glad I went to them.
Well,
so, yeah. Anyways, how are we talking about dentists?
Big ups for holistic dentistry, but let's move on to the next one.
Yes.
Oh wait.
Wait.
I'll hold on. I'll take you even further down. All right.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Fuck a dentist. I knew a guy who worked at a place where they handled the fucking tanks. So he just swiped the nitrous tank.
Oh, hell yeah.
And we were passing the balloon around. And
Bootleg
that was the first
nitrous.
time I tried it. Yeah. And I was like, what the fuck? Why do you guys like this? This sucks.
I mean, it makes you not care about anything for a while. It just makes you real
when
mellow.
When you have it professionally
Yes.
mixed with oxygen and in the correct blah, blah, blah. People who are taking it out the fucking balloon and even worse, out of whippets, dude, do not.
That seems
shit
horrifying
is
to me.
Terrible. Don't do it.
That seems horrifying.
It's not good.
Yeah.
It is
never
terrible.
have I ever done that.
Nope, I have not done that either. Nope.
Yeah,
I've never
I'll
done
try
home
almost
nitrous.
anything
No.
You got to know a guy who could still tank.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. You have to have a guy.
I never did it from whippets. Fuck that.
So I'm gonna
like
it's
the little-
like slight derail. I'm not like a big partier, a drinker or whatever, but I knew a guy in college who was a local EMT. So people would get real fucked up, right? Like real fucked up. But to help people avoid hangovers, he would take saline bags from his ambulance, and he would just hook his roommates up to saline the next morning to stave off the hangovers, and it
Sound
fucking
like
works.
a Diddy party. What the fuck?
It does, yeah. But I'd see him in there. He'd literally be like hooking people up to IVs of saline. I'm like, rough night. And like, hell yeah.
I knew a paramedic who would do that.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
I mean, they would do it to each other.
Yeah.
They would be out drinking, and then
Yeah. Because honestly, direct hydration is a great way to stave off the hangover. It cycles that shit out of your system real fast.
Shit.
No,
Wait
I've
till
never
people
played
discover
golf.
IV vitamins.
Oh, iconic! Did you hear that one?
Wow.
No,
Yes.
I missed it. What was that?
Here, I gotta. These edits are so tight. You gotta use the frame by frame to get back. Here we go. Ready?
No, I've never played golf.
Galf.
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 Golf.
Who's
Gandalf.
Who's played Galf? I played Galf.
I've never played a whole 18 or even really a 9. I've been to the driving range and the putt-putt.
Oh yeah, I guess that's yeah. Because I tried to play a whole 9. I tried to play a 9 once, but we just ended up at the driving range. Yeah, same thing for me. But I guess that counts.
So yeah, let's see. Yes, I've played putt-putt. I've done a driving range a few times. I have this vague memory of like trying to like go with my dad golfing on like a Father's Day thing, but it was like so packed. I think we like just went to the driving range or went home or did something else. I have a vague memory of that, but I've never actually done like a 9 or 18 legit before.
So that one's kind of like in the middle for all of us. Hey, you know what? I'm going to count it. We did it. They're golf related skills. You got to know how to drive the ball to golf and putt. I
almost want to find that raw clip to see if he followed it up with saying, "I played mini golf or something." Like
I played putt putt.
I'm curious, yeah.
Didn't he go on a mini golf date or something before?
I feel like mini golf date lore would be fascinating. I've never played golf.
Ever been to the abandoned asylum in Easton, Connecticut? No, I have never.
Abandoned asylum. Abandoned asylum in Easton. I have actually been there.
Whoa! That's some deep lore.
So
if anybody was funny, it would be you.
Well, of course, because I at least grew up in Connecticut. It's still like 40 minutes from Phil, but still close enough to like the stuff he would go to. But yeah, the asylum in Easton, you used to be able to get in there. They used to also take school trips there. Like it was an abandoned asylum, but it was more like, decommissioned and used.
I feel like one of the earliest like MTV Ghost Hunter shows or some shit went there.
Yeah, well, there's
early 2000s.
Yeah, there's a handful of really dreadful asylums in Connecticut, but Easton is definitely the one that everybody remembers. I've never played golf.
Been there. No, I've never eaten snake. No, I've
never eaten snake.
What the hell?
I don't think I've ever eaten a snake.
I don't think I've ever eaten snake either.
Negative.
Nope, it's no for everybody. Wow.
Never
crocodiles best I could do.
A version of a movie that has the outtakes in it. I've never even heard of that.
A version of a movie with the outtakes in it.
Have you ever watched it? Wait, I gotta hear that again. It was like I'm gonna go back to the cut, but
it's called the Criterion Collection.
Snake. No, I have never watched a version of a movie that has the outtakes in it. I've never even heard of that. No, I've never.
I've never watched a version of a movie that has the. You mean the director's cut?
Now,
I'm very confused.
Well, no.
By the technical definition, the outtakes would be when they
cut scenes.
Fuck up.
Yeah. Oh
no,
yeah,
when
yeah,
the
that's
actors
true.
Fuck up. That's an outtake.
Yeah.
Right. Or also known as bloopers.
Blooper. Big ups blooper world
reel.
order.
Yeah. So they're like, have you ever watched a version of the movie where they kept the bloopers in it? Or if like, I don't know, maybe they're talking about a fan edit, like maybe a fan edit of a movie where they put the bloopers back in where the original scene would be. I think that's what they're talking about. And maybe there are some movies with that as like a bonus feature.
I mean, anybody that's seen Star Wars: A New Hope has seen a fucking blooper where the stormtrooper hits his head, right?
Well, that is true.
Does that count?
Wait,
or Jurassic Park. Yay.
Yeah.
Timo in chat says Bruce Lee movies, some of them have them. So,
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of that stuff was legitimately one take. A lot of that Bruce Lee stuff. Yeah, because Bruce Lee fucked those guys up. So,
dude, if you didn't know, Jackie Chan's one of them in Enter the Dragon.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Bruce Lee knocked him out, and then you could find his interview with Jackie telling the story, and he's like, "I pretended to be hurt more to get more attention from Bruce."
that's kind of sweet.
And that's
actually.
such a Jackie Chan thing to do, too.
Like that's kind of wholesome. We're like, I wanted to spend more time with him. That's so funny.
We're playing RuneScape. No.
Okay, RuneScape. Okay. No, I've never played RuneScape.
I've never played it.
Oh, I have.
Okay. So we have one.
This was back in the day, RuneScape. I played it a little bit. I never got into it heavy, but I definitely played it.
Yeah, because I feel like Misery, you and I are, I think, around the same age, and I remember RuneScape.
You and I,
being,
yes.
Yeah, I think I remember RuneScape being like a popular game you'd sneak in like the school computer lab. I feel like that.
Oh, never.
Yeah.
But what I think it was that at a certain time, my parents would never pay for like a WoW subscription.
Oh, me neither.
Right?
I was
and,
never allowed
I was a bit too
subscriptions.
young to like have a job and stuff. I was, still in school
Yeah.
and whatever. But I did have a cousin who let me play on her account.
Yes.
On WoW. And then just one day she's like, I'm quitting WoW. I'm ending my subscription. I'm going to go play EverQuest 2. And like, so the WoW subscription ran out and I was having like, MMO withdrawals. So I think I went over and played RuneScape. But obviously if you go from like WoW to RuneScape, that's tough. I never
weird.
really got into it. I just played it a little bit.
Did you, go ahead, Merch.
Oh, who can remember, speaking of games that were installed in school computer labs, way back, there was a drug dealer game, and we used to troll and install that on all the fucking computers.
Drug dealer game.
It was an old. I don't think it was all text based. No, that's too much. But it was some kind.
So
of
it was like a drug version of
game.
Lemonade Stand, basically, right?
Something like that.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you had to actually sell drugs and make money.
Wow, that's nuts.
Dope dealer. That might be
Dope dealer. Big ups, Timo. Yeah, it was probably dope dealer.
Yeah, in my high school, someone went around on like these old computers that they would just use for like. Remember when we had typing class?
Yes, type to learn.
So, typing class, but someone went around and installed a bunch of like Super Nintendo ROMs.
Yes.
And on like select computers, they had like a really shitty N64 emulator.
Yep.
And yeah, it was cool because if you knew what computer to sit at, you could get some free games.
Yes. Also, one of my friends installed the PC version of Halo 1 on the school's shared drive, and it was fucking awesome. He like buried it in a folder on the shared drive, so we were all just playing Halo on these shitty. It ran at like 12 frames, but god damn it, we were playing Halo LAN. It was awesome. It was so fun.
I've never had quinoa.
No, I cannot.
Quinoa. I think he means quinoa. Quinoa.
All right. I love quinoa. I cook with it quite often.
It's so good.
We have it. It is a staple in the merchant household.
Yes, it's cheap. It's very easy to prepare. It's tasty.
It's got a great flavor,
It does.
It's a good alternative to rice.
A little earthy, but not too much,
Ride a bike in real life? No, I've never ridden a.
Okay, ride a bike in real life. I'm gonna go back. And of course, he's in the Pokemon Wild Zone riding a bike, of course.
No, I cannot ride a bike in real life. No, I've never.
Whoa, yeah, Phil can't ride a bike. That's sad. I can ride a bike.
I can, but it's a struggle. I have one of those recumbent bikes where you sit down in it, and it's awesome.
Those look chill.
Yeah.
I've never ridden in one before, but those look like they'd be a lot of fun.
No,
on a trail.
they're fucking cool. I love it. So I'm counting it. We've ridden bikes in real life. Fuck you, Phil.
Yeah, I rid many bikes.
Yes,
and pretended that I was Tetsuo. And
did you ever do the baseball card in the spokes? Or do people still do that to get the motorcycle sound? My brother and I did that. My brother and I did that.
Now people just have actual e-bikes.
Yeah, or people just play like I saw a kid playing like sounds on his smartphone to make his bike sound like a motorcycle, and I was like, "Come on, man! Come
lame.
on, that's fucking lame, dude." Because my brother and I would be like, "You want to race we were like 8 and 10, be like, you want to race motorcycles?" My brother would be like, "Hell yeah, I want to race motorcycles. Let's go. It's fun."
Never ridden a bike to work. I've already told stories.
Ridden a bike to work? I've never ridden a bike to work. Nope.
Yes, because my first job was a fucking paperboy. So
oh, big ups!
I literally used my bike.
Getting up at 4 a.m. Big ups to you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was bad back then. Man, we used to have to assemble the papers. They would
you used to have to roll them. Yeah. I had a friend that did it during the summer, and he'd be like, "Nope, I can't stay up late tonight. I have to Wake up to roll paper at 4 a.m. tomorrow.
Sunday was the big one.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, the Sunday paper, because everybody gets Sunday.
All the shit.
Yeah.
I can't say for certain if I've ridden a bike to work. There was a job I had where I worked pretty close to my house. I could have ridden my bike there. I just don't really have a memory of definitely doing it. But I'll just say I could have done it. I maybe have done it.
Possibly. Okay.
Man, where we grew up, bikes got stolen. One of the bikes I had was a stolen bike. I bought it stolen.
You were on the other side of that equation. Wow.
Yeah, my friend's older brother stole it from the bowling alley, and I was like, "Fuck, that's a mongoose."
It's like
I want a mongoose.
I feel like everybody has that friend, and like my girlfriend and I had this friend when we were in college, where this dude would just show up with random shit. And he'd be like he'd show up with DVDs. He'd be like, "Hey guys, you want this fucking DVD?" Be like, "Where'd you get that?" He'd literally just side eye us, be like, "Don't worry about it. You want it or not." It's like it fell off someone's truck or he stole it or whatever. Like everybody has that fucking friend that just has shit for no reason.
Brother, the cousin.
Yes, exactly.
No, I've never ridden on a motorcycle. Reflect.
Ridden on a motorcycle. Yes, ridden on a motorcycle. Yes.
Ridden, yes, not driven.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I have ridden what they call bitch seat on a motorcycle. I have never.
Yes,
I've never operated it.
Grown man.
Yes, yes.
And leaned with him.
Yes, I have two. I have to put my arms around another grown man on a motorcycle. So yeah.
Never have I ever.
Never, Mrs. Merch, never ridden on a motorcycle. Wow.
I would like to. I feel like I'm the person who would actually wanted to drive a little zoomity zoom one. I don't know.
Get you a little mini bike.
Not like a Harley, but yeah. I feel like I could be that person because sometimes I like go fast zoom. You know.
Hey Bob, I like go fast.
I like the sensation, but I've never done it, and if I did it, I would probably die.
Okay.
When we get to a bigger house, we'll get into old Hondas.
Oh hell yeah! Motorcycle restoration streams coming your way.
Fuck yeah!
Hell yeah!
We gotta hit the goal, guys.
Yeah, gotta hit the goal.
We need some old Honda. What are they? Ghosts?
Oh, by the way, people sticking around at the very end of this video, when we go through all the never have I evers, there is one more.
One more Death Stranding code.
There's one more code.
So one of our codes is. I don't know if anybody's got it, but I'm gonna keep this one up. So.
Never. No, I have never ridden on a motorcycle in my life. No, I have not.
Okay,
I have
twice.
Never been to a vacation house. No, I have not.
Never been to a vacation.
Did he say owned or went to?
Hold on. I'll go back.
I've never been to a vacation house.
Never been to a vacation house. Been to a vacation house. Well, easy yes for me.
I don't know what that means because it's like I don't have a vacation house. No one in my family has ever owned like a vacation house.
Yeah, but like, did you ever like end up at someone's cottage somewhere? Or
I technically yes. There was like I don't know. So some of my friends went on like it was like a family trip.
That counts.
They invited me, and their family had rented like a cabin for the weekend.
That totally counts. That totally counts.
Okay, that counts.
If you're on vacation and you're sleeping in a house that's not yours, that's a vacation house.
Okay, sure, fine. Then I've been to a vacation
Hell
house.
Yeah. What about you, Mr.
I think
Merch?
that's pretty loose, but yes, I've been to a similar situation. It was a much better off friend's house who, yes, their family had an actual vacation house.
Yeah, that's how it always was for me. Wealthier friends growing up. I would always end up in these places. Yeah.
Now, wait a minute. Does an RV count?
It's a house on wheels that you take vacation. Like its intended design is to be a mobile home.
If we expand to that, then absolutely. And I'm sure Miss Merch, you've been to somebody's RV.
No.
What?
I've never known anyone growing up with like an RV that went on vacations. Nope.
My dad had an RV when we were growing up, and he would take us for the summers camping at like a lake to like an RV park. RV parks are the fucking best. So fucking cool.
Dude, for sure.
Yeah.
Man.
No, I have not. I have never had any kind of a bean paste tree. I have.
What?
Wait, what was that even? I don't even know what that is.
Because he's playing the game. Yakuza?
Oh
Is
yeah.
that Yakuza?
I've never had any kind of a bean paste treat. I have.
You see,
I
he
have
has
never
like the
had a-
dumpling for the head. So yes, I've had bean paste treats before with like the red beans, the Azuki beans.
Oh, sure.
I love that shit. I love it. I love to eat it every now and then and treat myself to some delicious mochi
Yes.
or something.
Oh,
Yes.
mochi rules. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And even though I've lived in Korea and I've been to Japan, to this day, some of the best bean buns I have in my memory is from a random fucking shop in goddamn Chinatown in Toronto, Canada.
Oh really? Wow.
Yes.
Now
I couldn't even tell you where it was.
that's incredible. I like finding those little like hidden places far and away. That's
Once
always
I
fun.
had one, I stopped and bought one every remaining day that I was there.
That's awesome. I like what now was it like on your way somewhere that you were going
Yeah,
consistently?
it was very close to where like I was staying. Airbnb wasn't a thing back then, but it was like a on the cheap hotel.
Oh, okay.
Hostel maybe.
Cool.
No, it was a hotel, but it was in Chinatown, and I believe that it had used to be an insane asylum or something like that, or
Oh.
not an asylum, but maybe like a something like that. I don't know, but there was who knows, Travelocity or whatever comments about having nightmares there and shit like that. I don't know.
Whoa. Big ups the Asian himself. He is the Asian himself has actually given us non-Asians an Asian card.
We
That is
have
so
Asian
nice of
cards.
you.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for your
Thank so
contribution.
much.
Yes.
Kamsahamnida.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't think I've ever had bean paste, but I bet I would enjoy it. So I will gladly take
Oh,
that Asian card.
Absolutely. Like go somewhere that has like mochi, or maybe sometimes they'll sell them like prepackaged.
Yeah, you can get it frozen sometimes.
Yeah, frozen section.
like for
sometimes.
sure. Like I have access to New York City. I could definitely find bean paste if I needed to. I don't think I'm looking hard enough.
You know what? Go ahead and just try one for us. Just like one day you're out and about and you see it.
I'll do a
just
quick video
pick it
on
up.
my phone and I'll be like, I'm
just try it for
trying
us.
bean paste. Yes.
You'll
yes.
know it's right if it's not too sweet. You
Okay,
know what I mean?
not too sweet. I'm taking
like
notes.
it should have a dull sweetness.
Taking notes.
in my opinion.
Yes.
Slightly sweet.
Ooh, my favorite is when like the beans still have a little bit of the, they didn't mash them into a complete
Yeah,
puree.
you got-
There's still a little
You've
bit
got
of,
some
like,
partial
bean grit.
beans in the mix.
Some
Yeah.
Tad bit of chunk.
A little pulpy.
Some
It's
beans,
got
some
the bits.
beans with the bits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Beans with the bits. Beans on toast. All right. What's the next one?
Never owned that T-shirt at all. I have.
I've never owned that
What?
T-shirt. Wait, but what T-shirt was he talking about?
What t-shirt? Wait.
These cuts are so aggressive. Chudgu, you do such tight edits. My God, man.
I have never owned that T-shirt at all. I have.
That t-shirt. I don't know.
I think by default, if we own T-shirts, it's yes to this question. I've never owned that T-shirt at all.
That t-shirt.
That
What is-
t-shirt.
What is that?
I'm wearing a Johnny Cash T-shirt right now, so I own that T-shirt.
I am wearing a PlayStation 1 shirt.
Is it a
I'm
T-shirt?
wearing.
How cool am I?
I'm wearing some cyberpunk looking. It's like bright blue with bright pink, and it's like a Japanese cityscape. And then I'm also wearing bright pink shorts with bright blue. Like I am electric.
Now
today.
wait a minute. You're gonna get everybody hot here.
So-
Effing hot.
So we're all visualizing the T-shirt now, and we're all wearing
there are-
T-shirts.
There are no socks in them feet, fellas.
Oh,
They're out in the open.
Miss Misery's feet are out.
Foot cam, activate.
All you,
If we
all
hit the
you
goal, oh,
dirty
no.
foot freaks
I'm
out
not-
there.
I'm not doing that.
The weird thing is, you could theoretically do like jump scare foot cam on your end, and I couldn't control it. I'd be too late.
Oh my god.
I switched the
Ever heard of-
camera over all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I could do that.
That would be terrifying.
Have a crank flashlight in my entire life.
Oh, crank flashlight!
A crank flashlight. Yes, I've used a crank flashlight.
I purchased one last week.
And it had the radio combo. Like
Yes.
The flashlight radio.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. He's a liar. If you go to his
He
own
has one of those
hurricane
emergency
footage-
weather flashlights, and I'm pretty sure that's got a crank on it. He shows it
But
in
wait,
a drawer.
he says I've never used one, so maybe he bought it and he
Oh.
never used it. It's a
Hold on,
technicality.
guys. Hold on, guys. And
You
this is where I
gonna
might get
pig
melted.
go it?
It's a radio that he was using, a crank radio, and I believe that had a light on it. Now he may not use the light on it. God bless it, but I would count that as fucking using it. And usually those devices are all in one kind of things. This might be.
Oh, I
on
found
Dark
it.
Side
I found it.
Bill, and not DSP
What?
Gaming.
House.
Yeah, oh, it's
Emergency
a
radio
no.
there. So here we've got odds and
Okay, so that's what he's referring to as emergency radio.
ends.
That isn't the one that I'm referring to, though.
That's the light on it.
That
Look
has
at
a light
little
on it.
light.
They're almost always
And,
all
and
in
there's a
one when
crank.
they're-
Yep.
Yeah.
So
But-
you're felt it, Phil. Fuck you. Debunked in about 15 seconds with Pig Go.
In
God damn it.
Connecticut, when he had the hurricane, he was definitely. He said he tried to use the radio, and he complained about the station they were supposed to tune into was down.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, the
Yes.
radio station, the AM station.
It's the radio station's fault and I died.
If it's the same one I'm thinking of, it's probably 1080. AM 1080 in Connecticut was always like the emergency station.
I have
Deep
never
lore.
touched a snake in real life. No.
Oh, never touched a snake in real life. I definitely have.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Actually, we have a lot of little garter snakes in our backyard recently.
Oh, cool.
I haven't touched one, but in the backyard. But I've absolutely touched snakes before.
Yeah, you go to like a reptile
even
house.
as a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's see here. I've had friends with pet snakes. Definitely touched those.
Yep.
Yes.
I've touched little gardener snakes out in the wild. I went to like nature events where they're like pet a snake.
Yeah, they got like a
I've pet
snake
those
handler
snakes
there.
before.
Yeah, yeah.
Snakes are pretty chill.
I've had them on me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, snakes are all right. Yeah.
I have never had locks on a bagel.
Never had locks on a bagel. Oh, I have. My girlfriend's Jewish, so I've definitely participated in locks having for sure.
Please explain.
Clarify.
Well, so lox is a salmon spread that you place on a bagel. That's it. It's just a salmon spread that you place on a bagel, and it's tasty.
Okay, I used to eat in the army. I would take with me to fields and shit. Bumblebee tuna, salmon salad.
That's
Damn.
close.
Is that about the same?
That's close, but I don't think I'd qualify it. I think am I the
think I've
only
got to
lox
a salmon
haver on this
spread.
call? Wow. Okay.
No, I didn't even know what that was.
Lox. Yeah. Lox is good. It's mostly like it's a Jewish specific thing.
She eats kippers. Does that count?
I don't think so. Kippers.
Have you watched Eastbound and Down? Kenny Powers kind of looks like you would.
Oh, Eastbound and Down. Yeah, I seen it. Kenny Powers does kind of look like DSP with a mullet. He really does.
I love Eastbound and Down. That is such
funny.
a funny
It's
show.
so funny.
And you know what? Sometimes Kenny Powers, when he goes on his like power trips, it actually
It is very DSP like.
It can remind you of DSP if you watch it in that lens.
Kenny
through
Powers,
that
yeah,
lens.
yeah.
Yes.
Like
You could say season 2 was his Kino arc,
yes. Oh my God.
where he goes
Yes.
to Mexico and rebrands as
Yes.
La Flama Blanca.
Like and like he would play an amazing DSP. Kenny Powers. Like oh my God. Like
Oh, he would nail it.
he would nail it. He would nail it. Oh
Especially
my God.
like being older, and Danny McBride's wanted to do, not just the Kenny Powers character over and over.
The DSP
And-
biopic starring Danny McBride.
Yes,
Yeah.
where he
I
gets
would watch
deep
it.
Yes.
into it. Oh my God.
GoFundMe, Kickstarter.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Yes.
Start a petition.
And before Kenny Powers, I was on, or Eastbound and Down, I was on to him because of a fucking movie he made that is absolutely hilarious. If you haven't seen it, it's the proto Kenny Powers character. It's called The Foot Fist Way, where he
Ooh,
is
very funny. Very funny.
He is a washed up Taekwondo instructor. So it's pretty much Kenny Powers as a Taekwondo instructor teaching kids and trying to make the kids, badass killers and whatnot.
Wow.
Have them win a tournament or whatever to restore his glory.
That sounds
That
like
is-
what was that Jesse Eisenberg movie a while back? The Art of Self-Defense. It sounds kind of like that, I guess.
I didn't see that.
It's good. Art of Self-Defense is good, but I gotta watch this. The Foot Fist Way.
Yes,
It's-
this really
it's
is
really
Kenny
good.
Powers as
Okay.
a Taekwondo
Okay,
instructor.
I will check it out. It sounds awesome.
It was definitely like the prototype.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, and it was 2006.
In my
Yeah.
opinion.
So
the mullet. I have
Yeah,
never seen it whatsoever.
Ty
I've
Bleed
never had
knows
any
what I'm talking
tacos
about,
from
Jack.
Trader Joe's. I've never.
Oh, Trader Joe's tacos.
That was a
Whoa.
dare question. Dare question.
Whoa. I've had Trader Joe's tacos for sure.
I have never, and I've only been into a Trader Joe's like once, and I think that's when I was in Washington, and they looked at me crazy when I was like, "Do you guys have bags?"
Well, yeah, because they're like a bring your own bag kind of place.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I've only been to like a Trader Joe's once or twice, and I have not had their tacos or their mangoes.
They're good. My mom, when I was living in Connecticut, my mom would often buy a bunch of like she'd shop, and then like my mom and like my grandmother would go shopping. They would shop and they would like set aside food for me because that's what you do for your kid just starting to move out of the house. And she's like, here, I brought you some Trader Joe's tacos, which like in the context of DSP, my mother bringing me Trader Joe's tacos sounds kind of weird, but take that at face value, not how dare
They were hot and ready.
Yeah, no. Oh my God.
Or do you buy them
Slappy
cold
taco.
and you gotta heat
No,
them up?
you buy they come frozen. They come frozen, and then
Oh, no shit.
Then,
Okay.
Then you can bake them or you can microwave them. They're definitely better. They're definitely better baked in the oven. Microwaving makes shit rubbery.
I don't remember what we bought, but I do. The only two things I do remember is number one, the bag thing, and number two, me and Miss Merch going scoffing at the price of everything. We're like, what the?
It's
fuck?
expensive. It's expensive.
Not only that, though,
Yeah.
in Washington, right? No income tax, so it's all passed down to the sales tax. So
Yes.
we weren't used to that. Just visiting. It was
Yes,
just like my God.
10%. 10%.
Then
and in King County too, with all their extra
Yes.
county tax and
I-
yada
and-
yada.
Oh, and
then I almost had a heart attack
Thank
in
you.
the liquor store. I was like, what the?
Thank
fuck?
Thank you for the reminder. DSP moved to King County, which is like one of the most taxed counties in one of the most taxed states in the union. So,
Yeah.
way to do your research, idiot. Like,
Oh, it was the gated place, though.
Oh, my
Up on
God.
the hill. He loves it. He loves.
he
it.
loves it. He says, wait, didn't he say like 2 weeks ago? That's one of the things I don't regret is living in a gated community. Someone asked him like, what's something you don't regret? He's like, moving to this gated community was the best decision of my life. Like,
That's insane.
oh my God.
It's probably one of the worst, actually.
yeah, really bad.
I've never
Fuck
hitchhiked.
his whole
No.
life.
Oh, hitchhiked. I have never hitchhiked. Not me.
No.
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 I don't trust anyone. I would
Yeah.
rather walk. I will
You
follow the
hear about those
stars.
stories of people getting rolled up into a duffel bag and never seen again. So I don't want to do that. Nope.
Nope. I could follow rivers home downstream.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm navigate
go.
with the stars, man. It'll show
Yeah,
you.
I'm
show
telling
you
you.
all you
I,
need.
mm-mm.
I'd rather
I'll
walk.
take my chances with the bear.
Yep.
I have never once sold my autograph, nor will I.
That's not.
That's not true. Well, okay.
Now, wait.
What do
Let's
you
get
define
technical.
by selling his autograph?
Those
though?
people had to pay to attend the convention.
They did.
So
They had to
you
pay
paid.
to see the panels. Yes.
Yep.
So
Even if
technically,
they came to the booth, they paid to get in.
technically,
sold his autograph.
okay.
Well, I have never
I have-
sold my autograph.
I have never have I ever. Nope. My autograph ain't worth shit.
I don't think I need it. Yeah. No.
No.
I have never
No,
once
he's just dragging.
denied
Sorry.
someone
What?
a handshake,
Sorry, it's
a photograph, or an autograph.
What?
That's not true, actually. Because didn't he say that there were people when him and Leanna went to Florida? Didn't he say that people wanted pictures and autographs, and he said no, we're on vacation? Am I misremembering that?
I don't know.
I don't recall that, and I almost feel like that would be massive cap, just massive.
Well, I think
ego
if
story.
I'm not hallucinating and he did say it, he's making it up. Like, I don't think some random guy in Tampa would be like, "Excuse me, are you Darkside Phil and Leanna hanging?" Like, I don't think that happened. You know?
If he was at a, if they were eating, during like while attending a convention, maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
Well, wait. Let's go back. Let's analyze the question. Have you ever denied someone a
No,
handshake,
I have
an
never once sold
autograph,
my
or
autograph,
a what?
nor will I. I have never once denied someone a handshake, a photograph, or an autograph.
A photograph.
Or
Okay,
an
photograph.
autograph.
So, okay, have you ever denied anyone a handshake, photograph, or autograph?
No. because no one's asked for my autograph, so can't deny that one. And if someone's like, hey, do you want to take a picture with us? I usually do. It's usually family, so no. And I don't know. Handshake is just a cordial thing to do. So no, I don't think so for me.
I would say, okay, I've never autographed anything other than like a yearbook, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
did you deny people your yearbook signings?
No.
Okay.
You're opening up a can of worms there.
No. Okay, handshakes. I don't think I've ever just straight up denied anyone a handshake. Like they put out their hand and I'm like, no.
Did you do the psych out? Did you do the psych out where you're like, I got
it?
it?
That doesn't count.
Well, wait. I have denied a handshake because my hands were fucking disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
I have.
Oh, you know what? Like, I was just working in the dirt.
maybe.
Yeah, I was just
Covered
working.
in grease.
Yeah.
Covered in
Okay,
grease,
so
actually.
I think that's a maybe for me.
Oh,
Okay, 'cause
no,
I was
you know
thinking
what?
like a formal situation, like, like an interview.
Oh,
or you
yeah,
meet
yeah, yeah.
someone like that.
But
And I'm like, I don't think I've ever denied anyone a handshake like that. But maybe if my hands were dirty. Maybe that's happened in my life.
I think
maybe.
if we interpret the words as spoken, then the answer would have to be yes, because like there's been times where I'm like cooking something and company shows up and I'll be like, I'd love to shake your hand, but I'm covered in sauce or whatever, you know?
No, and then the last
handling
one.
meat.
The last one was a photograph question, and there's probably times in my life where they're like, "Take a picture," and I'm like, "No."
Ooh.
So I've probably denied
So
a photograph before.
you probably have. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think that's the thing that has happened. Yeah.
Interesting.
I have
Like,
never
I
had
don't want
German.
to take a picture.
Wait, what did he say? He's such a marble mouth, mush mouth.
German?
I have never had German food. I have never.
Oh, get out of here.
I mean, I did. My family's German and Dutch. It was unavoidable. Potato pancakes. Hello.
Aren't, like technically hot dogs.
Hot
pretty much
dogs.
from
Yeah.
there?
Most sausage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, see, now
Bratwurst?
that's
Out of
funny.
here, man.
You said potato pancakes, and like my family is like a very Eastern European background.
Oh,
and
hell yeah.
We did potato potato pancakes a lot in my household too.
Oh, they're
and
so
a lot
good.
Of sauerkraut,
Yes.
sausages.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Honestly, if he's eating a
Pierogi.
bratwurst, that's technically a German sausage. Like,
And yes, I've been to specifically German restaurants where it's authentic German food. Yes.
Authentic German style. Yes. Yes.
It's good stuff. Good stuff.
Good
And
stuff.
I've been to Germany and Austria and had their food.
Oh, nice. Nice.
So yes, I've had the real deal.
The real
Local
deal.
deer steaks and shit.
Oh, deer steak seems like it'd be so good to
Yes.
me.
I tried to get some horse meat, but I saw a place, but
Easier said than done.
I wasn't hungry and it didn't
No.
just didn't line up right.
On to the next one.
A single thing, so I don't know. I have never.
Wait, what?
I have never had German food. I have never knit a single thing, so I don't.
Oh, never knit.
Knit.
I've knit. That's like something
I've
you do in school.
sewn. I've not knit. I've sewn.
See, here's the thing. I could sew a little bit. I crochet, but I've never knit.
I would count crochet as knitting. It's different, but they're very similar
Thicker
outcomes.
knitting.
Yeah.
It is a similar technique or method.
So I guess if we're going by Ms. Misery's rules, then I have not knit either because I've used a sewing machine. Like I've used a sewing machine and I've
Right.
sewn.
Same.
I've used sewing machine, needle and thread.
But I don't think I've knit in the conventional way because like at my school, they teach you how to sew. They teach you how to sew by hand. They teach you how to use the machine. That's a good life skill. More people need to know how to sew. But I don't think I've ever knit.
Who among us isn't a cosplayer? Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Or it's good to
You
just
made
know
your
how
own
to
knitting
like.
costume?
For me, I like to know how to like repair a pocket. You know, that's a useful skill. Like, oh, there's a
Yes.
hole in my pocket.
That too.
Yeah.
don't know. I have never been stung by a bee in my life. I'm
Get out of here.
That is the most outlandish one.
You've been outside.
Oh my god.
So he's never skipped a stone, and he's never.
Never been stung by a bee.
Yeah,
never ridden a
and doesn't ride a
bike.
bike, so that all checks out.
This is
It
adding
really
up to
does.
him never going outside as a child.
Yeah. Okay. So I've been stung by a bee once that I can remember, And I think it always kind of in the back of my mind makes me a little nervous because they say like, oh, you don't know you're really allergic to bees until you get stung the second time.
Yeah,
So
you need a
I'm
certain
like, so
number
in my
of
head, I'm like,
stings.
I know I was stung once, but will I puff up and die if I get stung a second time? Who
Is
knows?
next time gonna be the time? I mean,
Yeah, is that gonna be it? Uh-oh.
I mean, my dad, like this was like probably 20 years ago at this point. My dad was like in his 50s at this time, and he had gotten stung by bees probably dozens of times in his life because he was 50s. He liked to be outside, outdoorsy kind of guy.
It happens if you live a life.
He was working. He was doing stuff in his yard. He was just doing basic yard work, and he got stung by a couple bees. Anaphylactic shock immediately, and the EMTs barely made it to him, but they saved him. And he's like, but he was telling the people at the hospital, he's like, I've been stung by a bee dozens of times.
Yeah.
And the ER doctor was like, yeah, but you can develop the allergy over time with enough stings. And it's like, holy shit, that's scary.
God bless.
That's
Oh,
really
Okay,
scary.
so wait, look, before we go on, one of the Jonathan Frakes questions is, have you ever punched a bee?
Oh, that's right.
So has anyone here ever punched a bee? I'm curious.
No,
Yes.
I've not.
Yeah, Mr. Merch,
You punched a bee? Elaborate.
You don't have to ask, Miss Merch. You've watched me swing at these wasps and shit. I have absolutely punched flying creatures.
I would I don't have a punch a bee story, but I have like a funny thing that my friend used to do to bees to keep them away, and it would like weirdly work. So I used to walk home from middle school with my friend Steve. He lived down the street from me. He's still my friend to this day. We still talk.
Everyone knows a Steve and a Dave.
Everyone knows a Steve. But we'd be walking home. He lived across the street from me. And every time a bee would fly by us, he would just yell, "Fuck off!" and the bee would go away. It was so funny. He would just go, "Fuck off, bee," and he never got stung.
One more.
Well, they do
I got
fly
one
on
more.
vibration.
Yeah, that's true.
Has anyone here ever pet a bee?
I have not pet a bee. Have you pet a bee?
I have
Ms. Misery.
pet a bee before.
You pet
yes.
a bee? How do you pet a bee?
Okay, so it was a big fuzzy bumbler.
Oh, it was a fuzzy
and it
one.
landed,
Okay.
And it landed on like a little clover flower, and like he was being chill, and I heard they could be very chill, and I'm like, what if I just touch it with my pinky? It's so fuzzy. And I
Oh,
went,
was that fun? What was that like?
It was very soft, and I just did it like twice, and I let him be.
Oh, cool.
I have pet a bee.
You've pet a bee.
Best I can give you is I've handled a dead one under a microscope.
Oh, that sounds fascinating.
It was actually, yeah, it was like a home. It was very popular in like the 70s, 80s, whatever. We had an old microscope kit.
Yeah,
And one
you
of the
could buy
things
those.
in there
You
was
could buy those
empty.
kits. I had one. Yeah, I had one too.
Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about? Did you have a dead creature in yours?
No. So my brother and I didn't look at dead creatures, but we would pull like blades of grass and like tomato seeds and shit, and we had a lot of fun with those. One time though, in my middle school biology class, there's microscopes in the biology lab.
Oh yeah, we pulled out worms, frogs.
Yeah, but one time, and like our teacher was like, never look at your blood under a microscope, like it's not sanitary for school. I had cut my finger on something in the classroom. I forgot what.
Put it on a slide. Let's go.
And
Yeah.
my friend Arthur was literally like, he was very quietly, he's like, I'm gonna put that shit on a slide. Just like he's like, let's look at your blood. I was like, hell yeah, let's look at my blood. And dude, red cells under a microscope are so fucking cool. Like, oh my
Yes.
god. Oh, I'm so glad we did that. I'll never forget that. But because the one thing the teacher was like, do not use blood in my classroom. But my friend Arthur was like, fuck that. We're looking at your fucking blood, dude. It was so cool.
These days, I'm like, do they even have kids pulling animals apart and shit anymore?
I don't know.
There's a lot
I
to
chose
learn
not
from
to
that.
have kids, so I don't know. I don't know shit. But I don't know.
Never had a bird. No, I have not. I never have.
Philip, that is
Now he-
up for debate now.
You probably didn't at this time. And I've never owned a bird, but a relative has, and I also enjoyed that bird and cleaned his cage out a few times and helped.
Nope.
Oh,
Never had a
nope.
pet bird. Never was really. I mean, I had a friend who had some like pet like little finches, but like never was really around like pet birds a lot.
I've also never had a bird. We always had cats growing up, and cats and birds are mutually exclusive for the most part. So
I've received plenty of dead birds throughout my life.
Oh, that's right. Announcement: Meth Bear has a meth baby on the way. So congratulations on the meth baby.
He didn't pull out. He didn't pull
out. He did it like a real man. So big ups, Meth Bear. You and Mrs. Meth. I don't know what to call her. I think Mrs. Meth is cooler than Mrs. Bear, to be honest. But you and Lady Meth, big ups.
Lady Methany.
Mazel tov. Yeah, Lady Methany. Mazel tov to you and Lady Methany. Big ups.
A bird is a pet. I have never actively used Reddit for anything.
Never actively used Reddit for anything. That's a lie.
Hasn't been disproven.
That's a lie.
Was because by this point, I could tell by his dented background and the neck phones. By this point, it is well past when Piece of Peace made the pathetic streamer begs for more money after receiving money or some shit Reddit post that went viral.
And he's seen it.
He complained about and he's seen it. And he made an account to respond to it.
Yes.
Where he thought he was flexing, saying, thanks to all you fucking idiots, this video got more views and dumb shit like that. So he made an account.
Yes.
Now, if you want to get technical, what was the exact question? Actively used Reddit for anything?
I think it counts. I think anything counts. If you've been on Reddit, you've used Reddit. That's how it's a fucking forum. That's how it works. You know
how many times I've been there just for like car shit,
and it's mostly just for lurking. Like I don't post on Reddit. I fucking lurk till I find the thing I'm looking for.
I've never posted on Reddit, not once. Yes, but
or like
video game shit or whatever.
A lot of times,
I find like they have like like sometimes I run into like a very specific problem if it's like something like I don't know, like
Windows shit.
Oh, you do.
Like
yes.
Sound or like like when I'm like working on a song and I'm like, how the fuck do I do this?
Yeah.
And there's like I don't know how many times the one random clutch Reddit reply comes through and saves the day on like troubleshooting shit. Oh my god!
All of the autism of the internet is distilled onto Reddit. I swear, because
like I don't like post there for fun or anything like that. But like if I'm looking up technical problems, there's usually like the one guy on Reddit in some random reply
because
I'm like, thank you.
Because Windows knowledge base articles are terrible. So a lot of times Reddit posts are your only option. If you have like an obscure driver issue, Reddit had you covered 9 times out of 10.
It's like you and the guy from Sweden in 2008.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
And you're like,
yeah. Because I can't tell you how many times I've had like Windows registry conflicts that I've solved from reading a Reddit post from like 9 years ago. It works. It happens.
Not once. I have never seen anything from Smosh. Not a single.
Never seen anything from Smosh.
Total lie.
Smosh is everywhere. Oh my god.
Even I've seen something by Smosh. They made a movie.
They did make a movie.
And I think I watched that movie to laugh at it in like 2008 or whatever the fuck.
And there's been so many meme songs from Smosh too. Like
Smosh was also Rooster Teeth, right?
It was, yes.
He has talked about all of that shit before, so he's full on lying.
Yep, Smosh is tied to Rooster Teeth. They are Rooster Teeth and Machinima adjacent as well. So I mean, it's all connected.
Absolutely,
yeah.
Yes, even if he put it on for fucking 60 seconds just to say, this is what other
these fucking idiots.
Like. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This is what dumb people watch.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why do they have more views than me?
So like Smosh was unavoidable in like early YouTube days. Yep. So it's like, I've definitely seen Smosh videos, but I was never like subscribe to Smosh. I'm a Smosher or whatever.
You didn't need to subscribe to Smosh because it was served to you anyway. You just saw it.
You've seen one of their videos, and even if you're like, no, I've never. You probably have.
You probably have.
Piece of content. I've never slept in a bunk bed in my life.
Never slept in a bunk bed in your life? What the hell, Phil?
Great pause right here.
Or no, the video like rebuffered. Never slept in a bunk bed. I slept in a bunk bed. I had an older brother. What are you talking about? We slept in bunk beds. Get out of here.
I grew up in a bunk
Yeah,
bed.
me too.
But on top of that, like you ain't never went to a school field trip, Phil?
Yeah.
Where you stayed overnight.
You never went to
like a
camp?
or something?
Yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, I had one of my neighbors. You know, there were two sisters that were like same age as me. So they had bunk beds. So I would always go to their house. They had bunk beds. I've slept in their bunk beds. Yeah, going on a camping trip. Sleep in a bunk bed. Yeah, Airbnb, slept in a bunk bed.
Some hostel slash hotel situations have bunk beds. They're everywhere.
Jesus, man.
Dorm? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
he lived in a dorm, and you can loft your bed like a bunk bed in a dorm. What the fuck, Phil?
But that means, not all dorms are like that. Not everyone does that.
I have to tell you, being an RA for 3 years, my boys, especially like the guys on my floor, they love the fucking bunk bed scenario. Because you could free up so much floor space. They fucking loved it. So we kept all of like the lofting equipment and like the bunk bed equipment in a closet. Because literally how college bunk beds work is you just get these like couplers that you put like on the posts of the bottom bed, and you literally just lift the top bed on top of the bottom bed, and that's how you make a bunk bed. Literally. They just sit on top of one another. Dudes loved that because they're like, we have so much fucking floor space. This is awesome. So, yeah, bunk beds are popular.
Through almost all my Army training, I slept on the top. And sounds kind of neat until you're really close to a light in the ceiling. So every time they come in and crack them lights on, you're just blinded by Jesus.
Yeah, oh my God. Yeah, because they probably just turn the lights on and go, get the fuck up. A lot of time.
No, you don't even know, brother. Yeah. The first night they came in with the megaphone and banging trash cans. It was amazing.
Oh my God.
I loved it. It was like 3 a.m. It was fantastic.
You live for that shit.
It. Yeah. I was like, this is it. This is what I came here for.
Cool.
Better have that trash emptied before they come in next time.
Wait, what did he say?
Piece of content. I've never slept in a bunk bed in my life. I have never had singing lessons, no.
Singing lessons.
Oh, come on.
I don't think that's true.
Really specific.
He talked about choir practice.
Does choir count as singing lessons?
Yes.
Though?
Yeah. I was a choir kid growing up, and I also took private voice lessons, and I would say,
private voice lessons style.
I took private voice lessons. I had voice recitals I would go to.
Why have we not heard your beautiful singing voice?
So I've had songs that are like, I always have like a song in the works, but then I always get distracted by something else. I have an idea for a very specific show tunes style Frank Sinatra song that I've wanted to do. DSP Frank Sinatra song that I've wanted to do forever. I'll probably just do it now.
You and Lefty, I see.
Well, the thing is though, so Lefty has the perfect pitch, but I took dude. I'm so jealous of Lefty having natural perfect pitch. Like that is incredible. But yeah, there will be a Taken L song at some point soon.
He had to work for it. Come on.
He did.
Don't take away that.
He did. No, Lefty is very talented. Because I remember he messaged me. He's like, I'm screaming into like my fucking Yeti microphone. Does this sound fine? I was like, yeah, it's fine. It's great. It's like, you're going to win. And he got 4th place, which means he did win. So big ups.
Oh, that has never happened. I have never cheated on a significant other in my entire life.
Oh, fuck.
God.
It's really easy to not commit adultery when no one's trying to fuck you.
Well, yeah.
You see how easy that is to say?
I believe that, but not for a good reason. Yeah. Like, you can't cheat if you've never been tempted, you know?
All right, so everyone, it's time to fess up. Who here's cheated?
No, I have always been faithful. Always. Never.
He said significant other, so no.
Excuse me.
Skating by on a technicality.
What
does
that mean?
What? We met each other
nail bite
later.
emojis in the chat for Mr. Birch.
You know?
I juggle some hoes.
Back in the day.
Back in the day. That's pre-misery time.
Pre-misery.
Pre-misery. Okay.
I have not.
Yes, yes. So 2 faithful, 1 questionable. Okay, I'll take it.
He said significant other. So
Significant other. Okay,
No.
okay.
You were not seeing anyone exclusively. You were
Oh,
just juggling them hoes.
Things
Yeah,
were
that's what
open.
you're
getting
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was just
Got it,
playing.
got it.
I was just playing.
Never used a single feature of the axe.
Wait, what?
Feature
On a
of
significant
X?
other in my entire life, I have never used a single feature of the axe.
Oh, single feature of the axe. Well, I've used axes before. Like, I've used a hatchet.
Yeah, I've used real axes,
yeah.
Phil. How about that? I've not played that dumb fucking game, that movie game. But
I've used
axes,
axe. I've been to an axe throwing place, so that counts.
Yeah. I've chopped
Yes,
wood.
I
and cut
have
many
chopped things with the
down
axe.
hatchets.
I've not played the game, so yeah, okay, that's my answer.
I've never like these are so like Chudgu did such a good job on this because there's so much unintentional comedy in just mashing all these together.
I have never once in my life played a Harry Potter game.
That's
okay, at
not
the
true.
time-
That's
at the
not true, Philip.
time-
That was pre Hogwarts Legacy.
Okay, pre Hogwarts Legacy. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
at the time that might have been
That might have been
just
true.
Fine.
That might have been true.
Yeah, because that looked like a Wii.
Yeah,
screen,
yeah,
was that
I think it was.
And Hollow
I have
Hogwarts
never
Legacy
used a
was
single
much
feature
later.
of the axe.
Okay, so
I've
have you played Harry Potter games?
Yes, yes. I played Hogwarts
That's
Legacy.
one game.
Yes.
Yeah, Legacy
Oh,
was
Hogwarts Legacy.
Yes, yes.
Okay. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've ever played an actual Harry Potter game.
Oh, interesting. Well, you're
I don't
you're
think I
probably
have
not
either.
you're probably not missing much. You're fine.
There weren't too many other than.
Oh,
Legacy.
there's actually quite
there
a few.
there were
but-
like back like pre-Steam.
There were some janky PS1
yeah.
games.
There were
Yes.
some janky PS1 games. There were some janky PC games.
There's almost a part of me that feels like I tried that Quidditch game at somebody's house, but that
Oh,
could be
there's
some weird
another Quidditch
transfers
game.
of like watching people
There's another
Wait,
Quidditch
Chudgu.
game out now.
watching videos about it.
Chudgu the chat.
Home
defense
hatchet.
hatchet training. Yeah, so if Phil has a hatchet, but he's never used an axe in real life.
Yeah, well,
point.
so
Good
he could
point.
own one but never use it.
Like how
Much like the radio, the crank radio.
Yes.
He owned it,
Yes.
but maybe never used it.
well, like how we spoke earlier about having guns in the house, right? What's the point of having it if you're not trained on how to use it?
Correct.
Hello?
Or what's the point of having it if it's not loaded, etc., etc. You know,
Yeah, if you have an axe, you have no idea how to weld it. You're probably
you're
more
a danger to yourself. Yes.
And then, speaking of Bruce Lee, that's where people with weapons get hyper fixated on the weapon and forget all their other tools, as
And-
in their hands and feet. And
the weapon is an
et cetera.
extension. The weapon is an extension of you, but it is not the only option. That's
Exactly.
Yep.
Never once in my life played a Harry Potter game. I have never seen Paranoia Agent. No, I've never heard.
I've never heard of this.
Ooh, that
What
is
is that?
one of my favorite animes.
Oh, so tell us about it.
Paranoia Agent. So, it's one of those kind of they're a little bit bizarre, kind of a psychological thriller.
Okay.
It's not that long. It's maybe only 13 episodes if you wanted to watch it, but it's this weird exploration of people having like psychological breaks. And I don't know, it's almost kind of comedy in a way. People having these psychological breaks, and man, it's been a long time since I've seen it. I'm almost having trouble recalling it.
Paranoid agent. Okay.
Paranoia agent.
Paranoia
Yeah.
agent. Okay.
Yes, and it's like this agent that goes around when people start having these breaks. Towards the end, they do a few episodes, maybe just 2 or 3 in a series, where it gets really meta.
Okay.
And it's like the creator of the anime series himself is in the anime having a mental break
Oh,
as he's making the anime.
that is really meta.
And but then it's really interesting because there's like an episode or 2 where it goes into just like how anime is made, kind of like that, as it's telling the story.
Oh.
I don't know. It's short. It's weird. I really enjoyed it. I may want to watch it again because I'm almost forgetting it as I'm trying to explain
Paranoia
it. But
agent. Okay.
if you liked kind of stuff like Fooly Cooly, I would say check out Paranoia Agent.
Paranoia agent. Okay.
I was about to ask, was this like an earlier 2000s or 2010s?
Yeah, I'm sure it was an
Uh-huh.
early 2000s anime because that's pretty much the only anime I've really watched.
Yeah, it sounds very early 2000s to me. Yeah.
Heard of it actually. I have never tried a Scooby snack. I have.
What?
Scooby snack?
Scooby Snack?
I guess I haven't either.
Okay, wait. Don't they make just like the little graham cracker treats that are called Scooby snacks?
And
that you
aren't
can,
they
like,
just animal crackers? Aren't they just animal
I think
crackers?
they're like graham crackers or animal crackers, something like that.
Yeah.
Right? They're little cookie crack. Like it's like you put them in a kid's lunch.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly. They're
I want
for
to
like
say
lunchtime.
I may have had little Scooby snacks before. I'm gonna say yes.
No,
Oh,
no
you're
for me.
muted, Mr. Merch.
Kellogg's made them.
Oh, Kellogg's made them. Big ups.
And now I'm looking 80s Scooby-Doo snacks, and it looks like those were something different. And I never tried those.
I
But,
never had Scooby snacks.
Yeah,
Never.
they kind of look like Dunkaroos or whatever. The ones that Miss Merch is talking about.
Oh my god, I love
They're
Dunkaroos.
recent.
I'm getting hungry now.
Yeah, I swear they're like little graham cracker flavored Scoobies.
Oh, they even had fucking gummies called Scooby-Doos.
Scooby was
Dude,
big.
okay, look.
Oh, I
look,
definitely had
people-
those.
Wait. People
I'm
in
seeing
the chat.
taco pockets. Not. Oh my god.
All right,
People in
massive
the
question
chat.
for the chat. Go ahead, Ms.
Massive
Misery.
question in the chat. You just brought up triggered childhood memory.
What?
All right,
Memory
you said
unlocked.
the Scooby Doo fruit snacks. You remember the specific light blue Scooby Doo gummy? You do. So, someone in chat knows
I don't.
exactly what I'm talking about. The light blue Scooby Doo gummy in that package. That is. If you know what it is, you know what's up.
I was never.
Wesley.
Wesley's got
says
you.
yes, Wesley.
Wesley,
There you go.
coming
Wesley.
through, champion.
Hell yeah. You know what I'm talking about. The light blue Scooby Doo gummy in that pack. That shit slapped.
Okay, yeah, he's
Exactly.
gotcha. He knows. Wesley
Yep.
H.
There's nothing else in the world like that light blue Scooby Doo gummy.
Nocturnal nose says rare color. Okay, Nocturnal's got you. They're coming through for you.
And with that being said, I've definitely had Scooby Doo gummies. I've definitely had those. You know, it's like I was never a huge fan of gummies, but definitely like adults gave any kind of gummy treat out all the fucking time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Halloween.
I never had Scooby Doo gummies or Scooby snacks, but I was definitely a Flintstones vitamin gummy kid. Those things were like fucking crack, dude. I wanted so many of those, but my mom was like, "No, those are your vitamins. You're only supposed to have 2." But I want like 7. You know.
There was also a local gummy factory, so it's kind of almost like a local obligation to eat some of their gummy
Support
worms
local
and shit.
businesses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've never seen duty streams ever in my life.
False. Wow, that aged very well. Especially
Wow.
given what he said today. I've never seen duty streams. I mean, I guess that's technically true. None of us have seen duty streams in the flesh.
Oh, yes, as a
IRL.
human being, right.
If you
yes,
wanna
I've
play
never seen the
semantics.
person man.
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Yes, but we've all seen his streams.
It's everywhere.
His
Yeah,
channel.
yeah,
Yes,
it's
we've all
everywhere.
seen it. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I have never seen either of those. You Take the Kids or Lenny. I've never seen either show.
You Take the Kids or Lenny? I don't know.
What? You take
What-
the kid.
I
I'm not
gotta
familiar
go
with
back
any
to
of
the
that.
cut. Investigate.
Are those from another country?
Lenny.
I have never
I don't
seen
know.
either of those. You Take the Kids or Lenny. I've never seen either
You
show.
take
I have
the
never
kids
played a
or Lenny?
Well,
sounds
I'm
like
gonna
a
pass on that
divorced
You Take the Kids
family
question.
show.
I don't know what the fuck those are.
Shantae game. I have never had anchovies.
what
at
is
all.
it?
I've never
Shantae.
had anchovies. I've never
I've
seen
never
either
played
show.
Shantae.
I have never played a Shantae game.
I played a little bit of Shantae game. What did they come out with one on? I think it was like the Wii.
Xbox.
I have
thought it was
not.
Xbox.
I know for a fact I
Well,
have not.
All right. Well,
Not
it
for
was
me.
during that era. I played one just a little bit, but apparently they're really good. I just never really played them that much. People love Shantae.
Mrs. Merch endorses Shantae games. Aw, Shantae.
Wasn't her hair like the main thing to it? I've never played it, but I vaguely remember.
Yeah,
it.
I think your hair was a weapon. Yeah, I mean, it's like a side scroller action platformer. It's fun.
Interesting.
At the time when those were kind of big on. That's why I said Xbox 360, but you might be right with Wii U.
Yeah.
Or Wii or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds like something to be on the Wii.
I have never had anchovies at all. I've never had anchovies.
Oh, anchovies? Yeah. Yeah, I've had them.
I've not had them, but I absolutely have worked at a pizza joint that had them as toppings.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I handle them and put them on.
You have
Yeah.
been
But
exposed.
I've never tried it. I never
Yes.
tried it. Nope.
Well, I think I've maybe had them, tried them. I don't actively go out eating anchovies.
My
I said
dad,
earlier,
my
had 'em
dad
before.
used to like
Kippers.
them on his pizza. So
Look, I will slam some kippers.
oh, that's why you were
It's
talking
gotta-
about
that's
kippers
about the
earlier.
same.
Okay.
That's got to be the same.
But nah, I think anchovies are a bit different.
Oh,
Well, it's
are
like
they?
The whole
Let's find
little
out.
Fishies. And like
They
in
taste
Japan,
different. They
we,
taste different.
We have dried like tiny little fish.
Oh, you know
Does
what?
that
Those
count?
could maybe those could have been dried anchovies on some of the
They're
stuff.
they're both preserved in distinct flavors from different
or like
fish
crunchy
species.
anchovies.
Kippers are herring that have been split and gutted, cold smoked. Okay, so according to Google AI, Google Gemini, they're different, kippers and anchovies. So
Yes.
felted.
Kippers is kind of like the breakfast of champions. You open up one of them.
Anchovies stink, bro.
My only
I can't do it.
So I've had anchovies. I tried them once because my dad got them on pizza one time. But my experience to package small fish was that scene from Pee-wee's Big Adventure where he's like on the train with the homeless guy and he wakes up and he's like, he's like, sardine? You want a sardine?
Sardine?
Imported. Yeah. I love that movie so much. So fucking goofy.
Anchovies in anything. I don't think I've ever tasted an anchovy. I've never had lentil soup. I have never
Lentil. How do you not have lentil soup? You fucking suck, guy.
Stop.
Lentil
He's
soup is
not
awesome.
human.
Lentil
He
soup.
is not human.
I feel
Even
like
from the
everybody's
can.
mom,
How?
everybody's mom has a can of lentil soup in their cupboard.
Yeah.
God.
Lentil soup is delicious.
I love it.
Or at a restaurant, Phil, and this is
It's such a common starter. It's such a common starter.
Yes.
Yeah.
They went out all the fucking time. Don't tell me you ate broccoli and cheese the whole fucking time, or broccoli and rice, or whatever the fuck.
No one offered you lentil soup at a restaurant like that.
It's like you've never just had a can of Campbell's or whatever.
I love lentil
just
soup.
randomly in your house.
Progresso.
Come on.
Oh my god. I would eat lentil soup right now. It's so good. I love it.
Well, he's never had quinoa, so
Yeah, he's never had quinoa.
throw one ever.
Wait, what?
what?
Chudgu, your cuts are so tight. I can't.
I
deal
have
with
never
them.
played Saints Row 1 ever.
That was
Oh.
true at the
Oh.
time. That was true at the time. I played Saints Row 1.
Whatever.
It's good.
I've actually never played any Saints Row.
Actually, I have not either.
At this point, you didn't miss anything. Don't go back. There are games that do the Saints Row thing better than Saints Row now.
I always say, like I was burned out on that whole formula by Vice City. I've actually never even played a Grand Theft Auto past Vice City.
Yeah, the
That's how old I am.
open world crime formula is pretty old at this point. So
I have never played for the internet before, ever. I have never.
wait, never played for. I mean, we've streamed games. No, all of us. I've streamed games. I've streamed a bunch of games.
That had to be more contextual. Play something.
That had to be
that
that had to be it is a
played for the
game I have
internet?
never played for the internet ever. I'm no offense, Chudgu, but I'm throwing this question out. This question is
We're
disqualified.
outta here. Get him outta
Get him
here.
out of here.
I have never.
Oh my god, the hat with the dunce lures. These were iconic streams. I miss the Bassmaster streams.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Remember how proud he was. Never forget how proud.
Hey, look.
That.
Do you know when he cleaned out his closet on the 4th of July, he threw away valuable game collectibles and electronics, but he kept the fucking lures.
Yes. Oh my god,
Seen a pumpkin.
the dunce
Wait,
lures.
what? I've never. Wait, what do you say about a pumpkin?
I've never seen a pumpkin.
What?
Ever. I have never seen a Pumpkinhead movies. I have never.
Oh, Pumpkinhead movie.
movie.
I've seen
Oh.
Pumpkinhead movies. They're horror schlock. But yeah, I've seen them.
Just sleepy. What was it? The one with
Well, let's see what qualifies.
Johnny Depp's. John Depp's. Didn't he do a Pumpkinhead movie?
Pumpkin.
I don't think
Unless
I've
you
ever-
want to count Jack the Pumpkin King. Come on.
Does the Charlie Brown Great Pumpkin special count?
Well, according to
I've seen-
Google,
I've seen that
there
one.
there are 4 movies that count for
Okay,
Pumpkinhead.
specific horror series? No, I haven't. I
No.
don't think I've seen these.
Actually,
Or-
no, I don't think I've seen these either. Nope.
But a Pumpkinhead movie, it's like, well, I've seen
It's
some
the Great
fucking
Pumpkin,
movie that had a
Charlie
pumpkin
Brown.
head
Yeah.
in there.
Oh, that's TBS. I was watching TBS when I
Headless
was setting
Horseman
up.
type shit. Exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Never played Zelda 2 at all. Collard Green.
Zelda 2.
I have never-
Wait.
Okay.
Hold on. That's Link to. Wasn't Zelda 2 Link to the Past? He loves Link to the Past. Wasn't that?
No. Link to the Past is Super Nintendo.
Okay.
So Zelda 2, that depends on how annoyingly semantical he's being and where it's at in the timeline.
Okay. So
Because
sorry,
Zelda
I walked
2
away.
Oh,
I walked away
Adventure
from
of
the
Link.
stream. I walked away from the stream for a second.
Why is
what
my
was the
text so
question?
big?
What was the
He's
never?
I've never played Zelda 2.
He's never played Zelda 2.
And I think that's before he played it on stream, which is one of the most miserable playthroughs that he save scums throughout the entire playthrough, and it's dreadful. It's dreadful. Clearly using a guide and pretending he's
I
not.
hate those. I hate when he's trying to use a guide or using a guide but trying to act like he's not. Those are the worst.
And save scumming.
Yeah.
It's some of the worst.
My favorite's when he doesn't use a guide at first, but then he suddenly goes to the bathroom.
I
when
got
he's
it.
getting frustrated,
Yes,
and then
yes.
comes back and he just knows exactly how to beat it. It's
There-
crazy.
There's one like safe combination puzzle in some game where I forgot the game, but I'll never forget like the reaction. He rages at the safe for like 10 minutes in game time, goes to the bathroom and he goes, "Oh guys, I thought of the solution when I was walking back from the bathroom." And it's like, yeah, of course you did. Sure.
Yes. So yeah, when I walked away, you started talking about Zelda, and then I'm not sure if you guys answered, but yes, I've played Zelda 2. I think we've all played Zelda 2 here, yeah.
Yes, I played Zelda 2.
Yeah, and
on
Mr.
the
Birch
Game
has played
Boy.
Zelda 2 as well.
Yes.
Oh, Game Boy.
Yeah, because there were
Interesting.
there were Game Boy versions, like Game Boy Color versions that came out. I wasn't exposed to Zelda until I got a Game Boy Color. So
I did it on like an emulator.
okay, yeah,
And
emulators.
I've never owned an NES.
Yeah. Oh wow.
My first system was Super Nintendo.
Oh, right to the Super. Okay.
Never tried before. I don't know what it is. I don't know what they taste like. I have collard greens, which I have never.
Oh, collard greens.
Greens.
Sure. Yeah, I've had them. Yeah.
Man, I can't really say if I've had collard greens before.
Let's
I'm not
qualify
sure.
it. We're on Wikipedia. Collard green.
It's funny because I've grown them before in my garden, like random greens, but I don't know if I've ever just like, cook them the way you're supposed to, like actually prep them and I don't.
So they can't.
think
They
so.
can be made up of many common vegetables, such as cabbage, broccoli. Okay, I would say
mustard
I would say
greens, blah, blah.
probably. I would say probably.
But yes, I've had.
You've probably
I've
ingested collard greens.
I've had boiled collard greens with pork.
Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Yep.
Never tried before. I don't know what it is. I don't know what they taste like. I have never had head cheese. No.
Head cheese.
What the fuck?
Head cheese.
I feel like this is sexual. I don't know what this is.
I'm not
and
looking it up. I'm not looking
Here,
it up.
I'll look it up off stream
Yes.
for you. I'll take one for the team.
Yes.
Here we go.
I'm not going to use my on-stream browser to look this up. Nope.
Should I go to Urban Dictionary for this?
Ooh, yeah,
Okay, head
yes,
cheese.
yes.
Despite its name, is not a dairy cheese. It's a type of cold-cut meat, often made from the head and sometimes other parts of a pig or calf. It's jellied loaf or sausage held together by natural gelatin extracted from the meat.
Oh, so it's It's like actual gelatin from livestock. Interesting.
I don't think I've ever had that like that.
I don't think I've
And
had
I'm looking
that
at
either.
the picture of it right now, and you don't have to put the picture on stream. It actually looks pretty disgusting.
Oh,
I've
so
never had it.
Nocturnal and Timo are saying it's brain, jellied meat.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't think I've had it. Nope.
like cow brains.
Probably.
like look at the picture of it. It doesn't look appetizing. It just looks like a bunch of meat chunks in a loaf.
To my knowledge, I've not
head
had
cheese.
brains
Head
of any
cheese.
creature. I thought head cheese. I don't know.
That's not okay. I'm gonna go on Urban Dictionary.
I thought that was like saying dick cheese.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I thought too. Like this is definitely something sexual.
You're
Okay,
like
hang on.
that nasty.
Because I don't want to do like.
between the
Oh no!
foreskin and
Oh
the.
no!
Yeah.
Oh no! There,
If you want to
there is
link me a
bad
specific, if
definition.
you want to link me a
That's,
specific,
that's what
image.
I thought it was.
Smegma.
Yeah,
Smegma.
exactly. Yeah. Schmegma. I was trying to think of
Why hold on. Here we go. Close this. Okay. Smegma. Okay, let's go back.
I have never had a Mexican-style burger with salsa, sauce, pico de gallo, guacamole, and chips on a burger patty. I have never...
Wait. Oh, no. Chill. Chill. I'm going to need to slow that one down.
salsa, pico de mayo, guacamole, and
Pico
chips.
de Mayo. What is this?
Pico de Mayo.
Pico de Mayo.
And chips on the
Here,
burger.
we'll go at about half speed here.
I have never had a Mexican-style burger with salsa, sauce, pico de gallo, guacamole, and chips.
Oh, he did say gallo. All right.
Okay. Salsa source. Pico.
Salsa sauce?
Oh,
Did you
salsa.
say salsa sauce?
Salsa sauce, pico de gallo.
Chips on a burger patty.
Chips. I've had a Mexican burger with like salsa and avocado and shit on it. So
I don't know if I've had one like specifically that, but I've definitely had a burger with like guac and I don't know, pico.
I've
whatever.
also put most of that shit on a burger at home, just fucking around
Yeah.
too.
I know. Like, who? If you were a kid, you put Doritos on your fucking burger,
Dude, like that. So
like
one
school
of
lunch.
one of the things I love about like New York City delis specifically is like you can go in there, you can buy a bag of chips, and you can be like, "Hey, can you make me a sandwich?" And you just hand them a bag of chips. You're like, "You fucking pulverize these
Put these
things,"
on there.
and,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they do
Look,
it.
I admit, just the other
so
day,
good.
I made a sandwich with hot fries.
Ooh,
on the sandwich.
that sounds so good. That sounds so good.
Never had... Okay, I've had tuna in sushi. I've never had it in a sandwich.
How have you never ingested tuna in a sandwich?
No, that's crazy. Because think about
That's
this
insane.
recent.
Subway, Pete Subs. He went to Pete
Yeah, he went to
Subs.
Pete's Subs.
For Pete's sake.
For Pete's sake.
And when he ordered the tuna sub recently, he said this is what his mom would always get.
Oh, so he never
And-
tried a bite?
Yeah,
Never
he's
tried
had
a
a
bite?
bite.
He's had a bite.
He had a clear idea of what fucking tuna was supposed to taste like because he bitched about the tuna flavor.
Oh, good call. Good call.
So there's
Wow.
no way you hadn't had tuna in a sandwich at this point. There's
You
no
know what?
fucking way. That's insane. He'd just
Debunked.
be lying and saying whatever.
Yeah.
Look at that seam through his head.
Yeah. It's like a zipper. Like you could just unzip them. Yeah. God.
First off, I like the box of the toilet behind him, the toilet seat.
Yeah.
but
I
gotta
miss the
say,
neck
every now
phones.
and then, I get such a craving for a tuna sandwich every now and then.
Yeah.
Maybe like twice a year, but damn, sometimes it just hits the spot.
Hits you. Strong cravings.
I'm not a fan of tuna. Like I said earlier, when I bought Bumblebee, it was always the salmon.
I'm
Oh, and I love some like tuna. Like I've added on sushi. Like yes, seafood is pretty much a yes for me.
I'm not a tuna fan. I've been given tuna. I will respectfully ingest it if someone hands it to me, but I will not seek it out. I will not seek it out.
Sushi cuts, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's totally fine.
Yeah.
I actually probably prefer that than all shredded up.
Yes. Yes.
weird shit
Yeah.
that
Sushi is
Stargates make.
like a sushi cut of tuna it's a very specific thing.
Yeah, a little spicy tuna.
It's
Ooh,
good.
not bad.
Ooh, yeah. Had Chinese food for lunch. Now you're making me want to go out to Japanese food for dinner. Don't
You
tempt
gotta
me.
find them sweet buns.
Don't tempt me.
You gotta find them sweet.
Yeah,
bean
I gotta
buns,
find.
dude.
I gotta find some sweet,
Get you a
some sweet
red bean
pasty
paste
treat.
bun.
Yeah,
I promise you won't
yeah.
regret it.
I have never played this before. I have never...
Ever played Pac-Man? Oh,
Well, maybe
was
that
that?
specific Pac-Man version,
we'll go back.
whatever that was.
Oh, when he was doing the collection.
Yeah.
I've never specifically played this version before. Okay.
Yeah, me
Can't
neither.
even tell what it is, and I know there's a million different
There's a
variations of
million.
Pac-Man I've not played.
Yeah.
I have never watched This Is How You Don't Play in full. Never
False.
In
Ooh.
full,
Even-
in full.
dude.
There's this little loophole.
Dude, no, but you know, in like 2013, he was drinking at night, watching This Is How You Don't Plays. You know.
I know, but I feel like he's he's a rage skipper.
Oh yeah, that's true. He would skip.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
And this is all they're gonna do is do this.
Fuck
blah, blah,
you,
blah,
AJ.
flip,
Fuck
flip, flip,
you.
flip.
Yeah, his little loophole that he made for himself in full.
Yeah, in full.
That could maybe be true.
Yeah.
Now we have obviously all watched. It.
Oh,
This is how
yeah.
we're playing.
We've
We've
watched-
done it together.
We've watched multiples together.
If you haven't seen them, you should go and watch them someday.
Yes.
Ding.
Also,
We got one after this.
Also, yes, we have one after this potentially. Also, I will always shill. I think the best stream we've ever done, which is it's a tie. The moving lore stream was very fun, but I think the one that is the best is the Sway Station VR stream. I don't think we have ever been in better form than the Sway Station VR stream. I don't remember if that was the drunk Mr. Merch one or not.
Yeah.
But we streamed for so long, you were able to get drunk, kind of sober up, and then get drunk again.
Threw up real quick, come
very
back.
funny.
I was good to go.
Yep, good to go.
Never seen a Kurosawa movie. I have never used.
What?
Oh, never seen a Kurosawa movie? What?
Wow.
Did he say Kurosawa?
Yeah. And he's
Never
like
seen a
my
Kurosawa
age.
movie.
How do you avoid Akira Kurosawa for that long?
I feel like you would have been shown that in school.
For something, yeah.
What movies did he make?
Throne of Blood. Why do I have trouble naming? Like I've seen a bunch of them, but why? I'm just gonna look up Akira Kurosawa because this
Seven Samurai.
Ichi the Killer.
Seven
Yeah,
Samurai.
I've seen
Ichi
all
the
right.
blind swordman.
Yeah. Okay, so I've seen. Yeah.
I can't spell Kurosawa.
Ron was
but
the big one when I was growing up. 'cause
Google
that came
will
out,
correct
that was
me.
Little shit that came out right.
1910
after I was
to
born.
1998. What a fucking champ! Holy shit.
He inspired
Ron?
George Lucas. Yes.
He did, yeah. Like most early Star Wars shot composition is just lifted from Kurosawa films, and like George Lucas, like unashamedly is like, yeah, this is like shot for shot Kurosawa, basically. Yeah.
Even story themes.
Well, it's samurais, like lords, masters, yeah.
And one big thing about Ron, I can't really remember if it's a good movie or not, but at least it was the cinematography of it.
Yes,
was what would the big to do about it. Like people often talk about Lawrence of Arabia being an important movie, but you go watch it, you might be bored of tears and wonder why it's as long as it is. But it's like to put yourself back in the timeline, it's like, yeah, well, shots on film didn't exist like this before.
No.
So yes, this was a really big deal.
Yes.
And to show, the world, the sands of Saudi Arabia and shit, very exotic.
I don't know. I think Kurosawa was doing things with framing like way back before people had figured a lot of that shit out over here.
Yes.
So.
And his action was pretty realistic.
Like my favorite Kurosawa movie is Throne of Blood, which is more or less his interpretation of like a lot of different Shakespearean stories kind of amalgamated together, and what he does with framing in that movie is amazing. Like we could definitely do a movie stream very easily, but this is not the stream for that.
We talk about it all the time.
Oh, we talk about it in DMs constantly. Yeah.
We just wonder how many of you would care.
Never seen a Kurosawa movie. I have never
we missed a
used
few.
Siri for anything.
We got we had Kurosawa movie.
This is how you don't
I've
play
never
it full.
used Siri.
Never seen a Kurosawa movie. I have never used Siri for anything.
I have never used Siri for anything because I'm an Android guy.
Same.
Yep.
Same.
Yep. Okay, so to expand on that a little bit, anybody use Hey Google? Anybody do that?
Nope.
No.
I don't want them bitches listening to me.
Nope.
Nothing.
Nope.
Nothing
Yeah.
has mic access.
Also, another thing we've talked about extensively is how all of our fucking devices are spying on us constantly. So the Matrix is here. It's all around us.
Return to Edward Snowden.
Yeah, that's right.
I've never made lasagna before.
What?
Whoa.
How have you never made
Mr. Italian man?
Mr. Italian? Even I've made lasagna. Come on now.
I was about to say, even I have.
Come on.
Yeah, I have to.
Lasagna is not that hard either. It's just kind of a cumbersome thing to make, but it's basic ingredients. It's time. Yes, it's time consuming.
I've done like keto lasagna.
Ooh, yeah, kettle lasagna. I know what you mean. Because you can do it layered in the slow cooker. Some people do it that way. Like there are workarounds for it. But lasagna is so good, and if it comes out well, it's so satisfying. It's one of those dishes where it's like I made.
It's a very comforting food to have, like in the fall and winter.
Yeah.
And then it's like for some reason the leftovers, because you know you're gonna have
So much
leftovers
better.
because you made a lot.
Yep.
Like the next day, it's like the meat
Eat
juice
it
flavors
cold? Oh my
soak
God.
in, and it tastes really good.
Yeah.
Zucchini lasagna. You know what I'm saying?
You get a good day where you're like snowed in, you're making some fucking lasagna. It's a good fucking day, man.
And even though we say cumbersome or time consuming, it's more to do just the layering part.
Yes.
Once you got that, that's it, and the rest is just waiting and keeping.
The rest is you're putting it in the oven. You're gonna wait for it. Yeah.
Personally, I have never read Berserk. I've never
read Berserk.
I've never read.
Okay,
Berserk.
yeah, I've never read it, but I've seen some of it.
I've seen a few.
I'm aware of it. Yes.
never had passion fruit or pomegranate.
How have you never had passion fruit or pomegranate? Hold on.
I've never had an actual passion fruit.
No, but
I've had
there's
passion fruit flavored things.
Yeah,
drinks,
like
foods.
shampoo. Yeah.
Drinks like shampoo.
Yeah.
I know, right? I said drinks and juice. He says shampoo.
No, but there's a passion for like herbal essence. Come on, man. There's not that I use herbal essence, but like you see, it says fucking everywhere. I've had passion fruit flavored stuff for sure.
I think I've tried a passion fruit before. Here's the thing: some like grapefruits and kind of bitter fruits like that, I don't always go for right off the bat.
Yeah.
But pomegranates, I love pomegranates. I just hate how fucking messy they are.
Yes.
Because I am bound to ruin whatever I am wearing if it just crack open a pomegranate.
Oh my God, you got to eat those in the safety of your own home.
Little seed bombs everywhere of red doom paste that never comes out if it gets in a fabric.
Wasn't there, I'm like digging back for some lore, wasn't there like a move-in vlog where Leanna had pomegranate seeds all over the tub and DSP was pissed that it wasn't clean?
He zoomed in on it. He zoomed. Oh, you used that clip in your video for digital marriage.
Oh yeah. My girlfriend has put pomegranate bath bomb in here, and there's still pomegranate seeds.
8 years of dirt, and it doesn't work.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Never seen an Angry Joe review from start to finish.
That's not true.
Come on.
That's not true. Angry Joe was one of the people that he was aping the most back in the day.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, please.
He used to call him Joe.
An old YouTube.
Yeah.
But that
Sir Joe.
Hold on. That feeds into what I said earlier about a rage skipper. He's a rage skipper. As soon as he saw something that make him jealous, he would skip.
Yeah, that's true. So he could technically say it's true. No info.
Right. And then he'd be like, this is what, this motherfucker gets more views than me.
Yeah.
This is what idiots like to watch. Oh my God.
Fucked up, man.
But he would never watch it. And you could see that when he put on duty streams on his fucking videos. He would cue the video, not watch any of it.
Yeah, he watched like 90 seconds of a 20-minute duty video that one time. That was nuts.
That one time. And I think he was also deathly afraid that duty would strike him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Why he
that's
wouldn't
true.
do it.
Yeah.
Because he's a petty little bitch. Because he wants to do that to you and me and
he said so today.
All of us.
He said so today.
Yeah, Billy boy.
I have never played Armored Core. I have never had Mochi.
Armored Core.
Never had. Oh wait, Armored Core.
Yes.
I think at the time that was true. I think.
Right. He didn't play because when he did play the new
6 was his first.
I've never had Mochi.
Right.
I have never.
Oh, and then never had Mochi. Okay, Mochi.
Wait. Go back. Armored Core. No one answered the question. Who here is?
Yeah. Oh, I have. I fucking love Armored Core. It's so good.
And Logan, I almost bought that new game. Not Armored Core, but the. Now I'm sidetracked. The Mech Warrior game.
Oh but yeah, yes, the clans, MechWarrior 5 clans.
We like our mechs over.
We do. It's fucking good.
Armored Core, and plus I was around like launch PlayStation, everything. Like the first Armored Core on PlayStation was incredible.
Oh,
the customization.
No game did that shit back then. No game.
Incredible.
Yes.
Never played.
I may have missed out on it. I don't know.
You know what? I recommend 6. I recommend Armored Core 6. It's very easy to get into. It's very fun. The PC version runs great. So
Armored Core. I have never had mochi.
never had mochi. All right, we've all had mochi. We've been talking about mochi, right?
Well, that's at least consistent with what he said. I've never had a bean paste pastry.
Oh yeah, that's true. And bean paste often goes with mochi. Yeah. My grandpa would give it to us with syrup. That's what he would do. Maple syrup and mochi.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
I recommend it. Maple syrup and mochi, fucking goated. Because
Never really thought about that.
my grandpa had maple trees that he used to tap. He had like a bunch of land behind his house, so he would tap.
That's a very northeast
Yes,
thing.
yes.
This sounds
He would
maple
tap.
syrup on top.
He
of
would tap his own maple trees. We would make maple syrup from the nectar of the maple trees, basically.
That sounds
and then
incredible.
he'd go in and he'd make mochi, and we would dip the mochi in the maple syrup. So fucking good. Oh my god! Thanks, Grandpa. You're the goat.
Wow.
Yeah. But Phil doesn't have childhood stories like that. You know, he doesn't.
He didn't skip stones.
No. Come on now. But we're all mochi havers. I think we've declared that. Yes.
I have never heard of either place.
Wait, what? What
go ahead.
place?
Mochi. I have never heard of either place. Mancinos
Okay.
and Bellacinos. Never.
Mancinos. And,
Mancinos.
I don't know.
Mancino sounds a little bit familiar to me.
Both
like,
of those
is it
do.
Mancinos.
is it like a famous restaurant or casino or hotel? I swear I've heard of it before. What is
Mancino's
it?
Pizza and Grinders.
That's what I got too.
Mancino's Pizza.
Ooh, that looks good.
All
Wait.
right, I'll eat there.
In Illinois?
Mancinos.
Is that what you're getting? Illinois, Michigan, Indiana, Kentucky? Yes, I've absolutely heard of Mancinos. Yes.
Oh yeah, locations.
And I think Bellacinos. Do they do more Italian food?
I'm gonna
Spaghetti
black my location because I don't want to dox myself. Oh yeah, yep. Dude, this looks good. And then Bellacinos.
Oh wait, Bellacinos is also pizza and grinders. I've absolutely had
Bellacinos.
one of these. The other one, not Bellacinos.
I don't know if I've ever had any of this before,
Oh,
but
God.
it looks like I would like to
I'm
have
so
some right now.
I'm
Actually,
this steak sandwich right here. Holy shit! I want.
You
this.
came onto this stream in the wrong state, brother.
But I had the thing is I had Chinese food for lunch, so like I'm full. But like I could eat this.
so okay,
Fucking
which
easy.
one
Too
of
many
these
carbs.
three?
You need more protein
Which
and fat.
one? Which one of these three is most likely to be Phil's nickname on Grinder?
Italian Grinder for sure. For sure, he would name himself Italian Grinder. Definitely. For sure. Oh my god, so good. All right.
I don't know. I like zesty. Or wait, which one are you guys
Zesty.
looking at?
We're looking
Three
we're looking at
sandwiches.
Bellacinos,
Where are you-
the three sandwiches.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Yeah,
Bellacinos.
zesty.
I
Yeah.
see the Bellacinos Zesty Deli. I think that's Phil. He's
Okay,
zesty.
zesty. He's zesty.
And- yeah, and he'd be interested in that. He'd be like, "Ooh, it's got Capo Cola.
He'd be tangy if he could. That would
Capo
be
Cola. That's a different meat, right?
Gabagoo.
It's not like
Yeah.
your regular salami and pepperoni.
Yep. Gugats.
Mushrooms. Oh my God, guys.
Mushrooms.
Can you imagine mushrooms on a sandwich?
Mushrooms on
What
a
the
sandwich
fuck?
actually go pretty good.
And pasta sauce on a sandwich? Like what?
You ever had a chicken parm, you asshole? Yeah. Because that's basically pasta sauce on a sandwich.
Well, and I will tell you, unironically, Miss Merchant and I have gotten a bit more into the Capicola meats.
Oh yeah, they're good.
Capicola is very good and complements salami and pepperoni very well.
Yes.
That is the little thing we've been on.
All of your Italian pork meats go really well together. Yep.
Oh yes, we are not above eating lunch meat sandwiches over here.
Oh, we thrive on lunch meat sandwiches in this house. They're so good.
Oh, especially when it's hot, bro.
Yeah.
When it's hot,
Some good cold
Lunch
cuts. Oh
cold
my god.
cuts, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never heard of it. I have never had a chitlin before. I have.
Chitlins. I've eaten chitlins. Yeah, for sure.
I don't
eaten
think I.
chitlins. It's something that like
I don't think I have.
it's not cooking
No.
that everybody does, but I had friends that I had friends and friends' parents that would prepare chitlins growing up.
Right.
Yeah.
I could say as a maybe I had it and
It-
didn't know it was chitlins.
There's a chance I could have had it Yeah, like not knowingly or just
I'm looking
like
at some
tried
pictures, and I feel like, yeah, at a friend's house, I may have spooned some of this shit out.
Southern
I've been to
style.
some functions with like Southern buffet, Southern cooking, but I don't know if I've actually tried it.
I definitely have. Again, popular in like Cajun cuisine, and I've encountered a lot of Cajun food in my time. I mean, yes, it seems like we've got a yes from me and then 2 no's from the 2 of you. So let's move on.
Never had a pizza taco, no.
Never had a pizza taco.
Taco.
I don't know if I have either.
That's
actually.
weird.
A pizza taco.
Does it count if you have the Lunchable make your own pizza and then you
Fold it
that
over.
like a taco?
Oh,
What a technicality we have there! Wow.
I like that one.
Okay, so what is the? Okay, so a pizza taco.
Well,
so
it can't be a taco pizza.
right. A taco pizza is like flat pizza with taco stuff on it. So it would be the opposite. It would be a taco with like cheese and pepperoni and sausage in it.
Yeah, I guess this is pizza taco recipes on the Tabasco brand website.
No,
Wow.
I don't think I've had that type
Onion,
of abomination.
sausage. Wow. I don't think I've had this. Nope. No for me. Nope.
I have never eaten pork cheek before, but I have.
Pork cheek.
I have had pork cheek. Absolutely.
I don't think I've had pork cheek.
At a roast.
Oh, I think. Oh, you know what? When we remember that one time we ordered that pork in Korea and like we sat down.
That was half a fucking pig. Yes, there was
It
had
was
to be cheek
insane.
meat in there. There had to be. Cheek
It was
meat in there.
insane. Like we sat down at a Korean barbecue and we ordered like if you go to restaurants like that, you always have to order for at least like 2 people
Yes.
or more.
Mhm.
You can't do anything
Eating
less
is
than that.
communal.
Yes.
So we ordered the thing for 2 people and we got pork and they bring us like literally like half a pig on a platter.
Yep.
I'm not
And like
bullshitting.
there's still like on a lot, there's still like skin on a lot lot of it and just
Oh, so you
it was-
definitely had pork cheek.
Oh my god.
Yep.
It was
Like
incredible.
it was so much food and
It was good though. Also,
it was good, but there's no way that could have fed 5 people. It was insane.
Yes, even my ass too. At that time, I was eating more, and man, I was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah. Korean barbecue like does not fuck around.
They filled us up.
They give you meat scissors and they say enjoy, which is very fun. I don't think I've had pork cheek though. Sounds like the 2 of you have for sure.
Oh yeah, I got an uncle who fucking did a few roasts.
Oh hell
A
yeah.
whole hog up on the roast, dude.
We're doing a pig roast right now.
But I have never had hummus on that level. Okay.
Have you ever had hummus on that level?
I have
Such a
I have-
memeable clip
I have
because
part of this recorded on my computer because it is one of the few times I really like him eating because he just clowned like a fucking gospel preacher at eating this Indian food. He got up and danced around. He got up.
and he's wearing a Cookie Monster hoodie.
Well dressed as Cookie Monster.
This is this is an
onesie.
incredibly
It's not a hoodie.
funny.
It's a onesie. That's not a hoodie. It could be his bare ass in that thing.
Yeah,
Well, does it
that's
have the
true.
flap in
Yeah,
the
does it
back
have the
that
little
opens
ass
up?
flap? Yeah.
No, and he complained about how much of a chore it was to take bathroom breaks in it.
Well-
so I want you all to think about that, okay?
Ew, he had to like strip out of that, and it's probably on his bathroom floor when he's pooping, and it's probably not a clean floor.
And he's
Apparently
eating
the
and he's
tiles
eating
are all
Indian
broken and
food.
shit.
So you know he's got a shit later because he's
That
eating
thing
Indian
was
food.
swassed head to toe, swassed up.
Oh,
and down.
definitely. Yep.
Okay, but like let's focus in on the question. Have you ever had hummus on that level
No.
before?
Yeah.
Nope. I can't say
I
that I
have.
have. Nope.
Yes.
There is some bad. I think we're thinking of the same place.
Yes, babe. We've had
Yep.
hummus that made me damn near want to get up and run out the restaurant. It was so good.
Wow.
So I could say confidently, yes, I've had hummus on that level.
I don't think I've had hummus on that level, but let's hear it again.
But I have never had hummus on that level. Okay.
Yeah, he is like 2 clicks below like evangelical preacher. Like, praise the Lord, we're having church today. Like, it's very funny.
Oh my god, dude!
Eric Miller,
where
get that guy back. What's he doing?
He was dancing like his feet were on fire.
That's so
and that was the
fucking
point
funny.
that I also made, is that I wanted to react like that, but I was in public
Yes.
and not wearing a Cookie Monster onesie.
Oh, we've got another legend in the chat. Look at all these legends in the chat. Reverend Tillywink, the banjo man himself. Big ups, my friend.
Yeah.
He's expanded
You're awesome.
to various other instruments.
Yeah, well, you're
is
you're
amazing.
so talented. Oh my god.
I've never had one ever had hummus on that level. Okay, I've
And
never.
big up stuffed grape leaves too. Oh man.
Oh, okay. So
love-
Chudgu, so Chudgu
love-
just threw in that little okay as like a funny little okay.
had one.
Love stuffed grape leaves.
Yeah.
I'll just say as an aside, man, give me some stuffed
Yeah,
grape leaves
yeah.
right now.
Stuffed grape leaves are very good.
Even
have
vegan
never-
style, I'll eat.
Yeah, they're tasty.
I prefer them
had
with goat meat,
Filipino
but
food.
yes.
He's never had Filipino food ever. That would
Oh,
surely be changed when he ate Jollibee this year. So
That's, yeah,
if that
really,
barely counts, that
really.
barely
I don't
counts.
know. I've got friends.
He had spaghetti and a burger, sir.
I've got friends from the Philippines, and they say Jollibee is authentic Filipino cuisine. So
were they talking about spaghettis and the burger?
I don't know.
that's what he ate
I
from
don't think you're right. You're right. I think it's fair to say that like actual Filipinos are not ordering like the ketchup spaghetti in the burger
If
or
I
whatever.
go to the China buffet and had chicken tenders, did I have Chinese food?
Oh yeah, that's true because you can get a donut at the China buffet, but it doesn't mean it's
Yeah.
Chinese food. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, so
You're right.
yeah, I've had Filipino food before. Yes,
Me too. Yeah.
Did
Filipino food is awesome.
I've had it.
Yeah, there's there's a Filipino restaurant not far from here where I live. Actually.
Well, also,
And like the
when
what,
you
what are
live
the
in
rolls?
Asia,
what are
you
the
kinda
rolls
eat-
called? Like the rolls. What are they called? I've had those.
not
before.
steamed
The
buns, not.
No, they're not buns.
No.
They're the rolls.
Miss
What are they
Merchant.
called? Oh my god.
Oh
You're gonna
god.
get us
It's
canceled.
the what? How? It's just Google Filipino rolls.
What are the Filipino rolls?
Filipino rolls.
Oh, lumpia. Yeah.
Oh, lumpia in the chat.
Yeah, that
220
shit's
alert.
good.
Thank you, 220 alert. 220 alert. We're all a bunch of 220s on this call.
Well, that's what I was saying. Is like living over there. It's like, yeah, I ate Thai, I ate, Vietnamese, all this shit. Like,
Everything.
I don't even know at this point
Yeah.
what I did or didn't,
Yep.
Ever
or
before.
what's a hybrid or
I've never-
not.
Oh, flights. Oh my god, iconic flight simulator in
I
this
know.
hat. Oh my god.
However, using any audio from this is pretty much bonked because of these planes.
Oh, it's
goddammit.
terrible.
Similar with the fishing too. He would always drive that boat and have the volume maxed the
Yeah.
fuck out. So he's sitting there screaming over, like, dude, come on.
So I'll tell you about these figurines my friend T gave me, and he's like screaming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have never seen Dark Side of the Moon. I have
Never seen Dark Side of the Moon? What?
I don't even know what he
Oh,
said. Was that
Dark
it?
Side of the Moon.
I have never been.
And he's such a mush mouth, it doesn't help. I gotta hear that again.
I have never seen Dark Side of the Moon. I have.
I
I'm
have, but only on, sadly to say, on YouTube synced up. Oh no, I'm thinking of the album synced up with Wizard of Oz.
Oh yeah, that music video run.
I don't think
yeah.
I've seen the actual. It's The Doors, right?
No, it's
No, it's
Pink
Pink
Floyd.
Floyd.
Pink Floyd.
Or
Pink Floyd.
Floyd? Sorry, yeah.
Mm,
Oh,
Yeah.
Mrs. Merch is
I'm
mad.
under the influence
mad.
right now. I'm
Mad.
under the influence.
He's under the
I-
influence. Give him a break.
But- yeah,
Your Honor.
it's like, hey, back in the day, my dad listened to those albums we didn't watch.
Yes.
So
There were.
yeah, I don't
I
think I've
see it.
ever watched it.
I don't
I don't think I've
seen
ever
it.
watched it
I've seen
either.
clips.
Yeah. No for all of us then. Oh well.
I've never been
Rip.
part of a team.
Never been part. No, you had a job at an office. You were part of a
that's
team.
a lie.
Yeah, that's a lie. Never been part
Unless
of a team.
it has some strange retard qualifier.
I've never
after
been
it.
part of a major corporate.
Wait, never been part of a major corporation? Hold on now.
No, major
Effort-
corporate something.
or anything. I never got promoted
Major
anywhere.
corporate
I've never-
effort?
Wait, never been part of a major corporate effort?
Okay,
he
we're
was
gonna
on
have to
some
listen to that whole
continue.
thing again. I think his brain fizzles here.
Yeah, I
so
think it
let's
does.
listen
Yeah, you're
in.
right.
I have never been part of a team. I have never been part of a major corporate effort or anything. I never got promoted
Oh,
anywhere.
I'm about
I've
to
never-
freak out.
Didn't he
said one
say
last
he
thing
got
here.
promoted? Didn't he say that multiple departments
what
wanted me?
does a major corporate effort even mean? Like,
I know, exactly.
What
Yeah,
do
that
those
could be
words
anything.
actually mean all put together? That is a major corporate effort speak right there.
Oh,
you know, like a bunch
you know
of
what?
words
You know what?
don't
In the
mean
chat,
anything.
Timo's saying he worked for a bank. Yes, he did. Yes,
Your
he
Honor,
did.
Your Honor,
Your
cue
Honor.
up Meerkat's band song. I was fixing bottlenecks. And
Oh
fixing
yeah. You know what? You know what? I
yeah,
think.
exactly.
What is it? It's
motherfucker.
gonna be here. I'll just use this tab. It's band Snortwave Records, right? Yeah.
Sure, or even if it's you pig go bottlenecks and shortcomings. like
What parts are breaking down?
Finding
is
helicopters.
ridiculous. Yes.
Yes.
And you know what this
Hel-
reminds me of?
helicopter
When I
parts.
worked at the helicopter company, helicopter support.
Your Honor, exhibit Meerkat.
Because he talks about the bottlenecks and helicopters.
Yep.
He works in
shortcoming.
fast food. You know.
Oh yeah,
like,
the
you're on a
food service,
team.
the food service industry. Don't forget, because I was watching WPIG a few days ago, and maybe it was Meerkat. Somebody was watching like his sauce stream, and he was like, "Nellietta, I worked in the food services industry for years.
Yes.
You need to be careful about how you do." It's like, fuck
Yes.
off. You worked
I
at a
know.
salad store. Like, come on.
Which I'm sure he had to get Serve Safe certified, right? Which is to say that you are, slightly above Neanderthal.
Yes,
that
you're
you can
competent enough to
answer
handle
these
food.
questions
Yes.
on the test.
Yes.
That-
So that means Phil's probably never played like a team sport in school
Yeah.
before. Like, extracurricular,
Well,
not forced gym
I
class.
work for a major corporation right now, and I've been part of major corporate efforts. So yes, for me.
This is a lie. Every one of you knows that as part of school, you're going to be put in group projects.
That's
okay?
right.
So what this is telling you is what this motherfucker's mentality is. That even if I was part of a group, I did everything that made that
That's
fucking
right.
group succeed. This dude is sick.
He is mentally ill, mouth drooler.
He's sick. And he had a stroke. And he's gay.
He's sleepy.
And he's fat.
He's fat.
He's a bitch.
He's a bum. So sometimes
He's a mush mouth.
yeah, he's a much mouth. He had a stroke. Sometimes when I'm home alone, which is usually like when I'm starting work in the morning, I'm home alone. It's just here. My girlfriend's left, and I'll just go, "He's gay," and it's very fun to just go,
Yes.
"He's
Very
gay."
therapeutic.
Okay, so hold on. Meth Bear says, I think he washes and chops vegetables to this day because he learned that at the salad job. Yeah, but he washes and chops vegetables right when he brings them home, which is what you're not supposed to do.
I don't think he's
Hold
that
up.
on it.
He says he
Also,
does,
plates-
though.
Well, right. Excuse me. And we've seen pictures and video. Remember on his Instagram. Oh, I cut myself with the knife.
I almost cut my finger off. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And then, the sauce making video. This motherfucker actually put on latex gloves. That's insane in your own house.
Yeah.
He was not selling that sauce to the general public. Like, what are you
No.
doing? Anyways, shit, where was I going? Okay, yes. Places like the salad place that he's talking about, I imagine they get their shit. They order it from the same company Subway does and whatnot, where it's pre-chopped up in a bag,
Yes.
and you empty it out into the fucking steel container and
Pre-washed,
put it-
pre-chops.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I've worked at pizza joints and shit where we did actually, literally morning prep was chopping like a 20-pound or 40-pound fucking bag of onions up to my hip.
Yes.
Just sitting there
Like
By
a
hand,
day's
too.
worth
This
of onions.
Motherfucker did not have like a chopper machine where I
Yeah.
just put it in and clamp it down. No.
Yep.
I had to knife this shit. I'd come home. I would smell like onions and garlic for like a week, and green peppers.
I mean,
was
real
16,
good to
dude.
some
It
people,
was
real
awesome.
bad to other people.
I liked it. Yeah.
I love the smell of.
I was
like,
16 years
onions
old, you
and
know,
peppers.
working, like, and then I'd show up to school smelling like fucking shit. Yeah, I smell like work, motherfucker.
Yeah, work for a living.
Fuck this school shit. I
Yeah.
hate school.
I'm a big
I wish I
kid.
could
I'm an
drop out,
adult.
work more.
Yeah. And then eventually you made it to the army, so it's all good.
In my life, seen anything with Betty White? Seriously,
Wait.
I've
I've never seen
anything
anything with Betty White.
In my life, seen anything with Betty White? Seriously.
You never seen one episode
No,
of Golden
stop
Girls?
it.
Oh,
Stop
please.
it.
One episode of Golden Girls? Come
That's
on.
cap. Yeah, he's my age. I don't like Golden Girls. I didn't jump on the trend of Golden Girls that resurged for whatever reason a few years back.
I love Golden Girls. We're
But I've
we're a Golden
watched
Girls
few
house.
episodes
Yeah, you've
here
seen
and
it.
there.
You've seen
Yeah.
Betty White. Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
think about this. Now wait, Logan. He's the type, right, where he is up all fucking night drinking. You're telling me he was not flipping through the motherfucking channels?
You've never seen it in syndication? Yeah.
He probably wasn't, because he would get stuck on the shopping channels.
Oh, yeah. My mom would watch the shopping channels. That's probably what he was thinking.
Ooh.
Oh. He gets stuck at
That makes
okay.
a lot of sense, actually.
Mr. Merch Theo theory, and I'll help. He would get stuck on QVC at night, and then he would drunk buy shit on QVC. I guarantee you.
Yeah, or like the ShamWow type shit. you
Yes. Yes.
know? Billy Mays shit.
Yeah, because all that shit was for him. He's the perfect mark.
Absolutely. Or, oh man, and I'm really digging in your memory. Back in the day, man, remember when you late at night, that's when you would see the call me
The
now,
party lines?
sexy
Yeah.
phone
Yep.
lines.
Yep. The
Yes.
party lines. Oh, you know he called those 900
What if
number
young
things.
Phil? Yes.
Yeah. What dude, and young Phil was kind of like Derek.
Chronic masturbator.
Yeah.
He was
Look,
caught.
he would call into that fucking Street Fighter
For Angela.
call-in show
Yeah.
all the time. And didn't he specifically call in that episode where like some girl was gonna come on?
Yeah, Angela.
And, like,
yeah.
apparently
He was
yeah, that's
literally
Angela. Okay.
literally complaining that like, are you gonna get her on? He basically said I've been edging. Are you gonna get her on? Basically.
Right?
Yeah.
And you could hear him gradually getting drunker.
Yes.
So it sounds even more
Incredible.
like disgusting. Like just what's that fucking
And-
sloop
and,
getting here?
And also, like speaking of detractors archiving, the only place that exists now is WPIG. The only place that specific radio show exists is Dent Sea Scrolls. So big ups ALT and Steve for grabbing that one.
What they privated? Did they private the old Alpha?
Yeah, they privated the old Alphism. I think Alt has the clean recording because I asked him about it one time. I was like, "Is that the clean recording preserved? Like just in case?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I got it. So he's got it. But it's good. But the only place you can publicly see that is on the Dent Sea Scrolls. So the
I
archival
wonder if
process
someone's
is real.
putting it on like Odyssey or something.
Yeah, I don't know, but the clean recording is out there for sure. And also that's where like the "what's his girth" quote comes from. That's
Right.
Best Buy receipts. So much good lore in that.
So I mean, I'm
one
seeing.
thing.
I'm showing the channel is up, but right, the specific episode.
The specific episode is down. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah,
To
because
be honest, I mean, it's like maybe they didn't realize how bad that
It
was.
sounds
and
real
then after
fucking
it was
stupid.
brought to light, they were like,
Yeah.
"Ooh, this might actually put the channel in jeopardy."
they were like, we were fucking 20 and stupid. Let's delete
Oh,
this
for
shit.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
The
that
vortex
could
is
have like
great.
career implications, you know? Like, ugh.
Only for Phil, though. I
Only
feel like.
only for Phil. Yeah.
Ah.
Well, it already has had career implications for Phil because now all the trolls know about it, which is great.
As they should. That's just epic. I was there live, and
Me too.
Just one of those things.
And like
you're glad
ALT
you
and
were around
Steve,
for.
like progressively,
Yes,
progressively freaking out more and more
Dying.
because it gets
They were-
worse. It gets worse
Yeah.
the more it goes on because he gets drunker and more bold, and he says more stupid shit. It's fantastic.
Basically, between that and the Incel Manifesto.
Yes. Oh my
if
god.
you only had time for 2 14-hour streams or whatever, watch those.
Okay, so 220 Alert says they theorize that Phil was a virgin until Panda. I believe that. 100%. Makes
I'm
sense.
pretty sure. Pretty sure. It's what it all seems.
You think Pandas is first?
Oh yeah. And he was not her first, let me tell you. She makes that very clear, actually. That
I've had sausages of many
varieties. Yes.
And which is weird because she was so young. So
I would almost believe that like Phil like half got it at like a
almost
college party.
Yeah.
Like he maybe put it in.
Yep.
there is a part of me that says at least one encounter before that. Maybe even
probably an
sucking.
encounter, but then we're getting to the point where like, okay, what counts? What is completion? And then we're talking about load, no load all over again.
Right.
You know?
And I don't want to.
Nope, not on this stream anyway. What's the next one?
I never got promoted anywhere. I've never once in my
Not
life
right.
Promotion. Whoa.
Oh yeah, we kind of touched on that one. I've gotten promoted. I think we've all gotten promoted at some point. Yes.
Well, what was
Yes.
the A certification and stuff like?
But that's
none of that was an actual promotion.
No, because I worked for a company in Connecticut that also followed the ACE model, and it wasn't like a
understand.
special thing. It was part of orientation for us.
Yeah, I was gonna say
look,
shit like that
a
is very
cert-
bog
Yeah.
standard.
Look, getting a cert at work does not necessarily.
I'm
count
yellow
as a
belt
promotion.
certified. Yeah.
I know, but you guys know what
I think
what I'm saying
promotion
between the
is
lines.
like
he's
Role
title
change, job
pay
change. Yeah.
and he's bragged about being put in charge of.
I led projects. Yeah.
What did the song say? Yeah, finding bottlenecks and shortcomings.
and shortcomings and helicopters.
He said he was put, and that they gave him so much extra work because of that. They gave him the laptop to take home. Come on, you filthy mouth droolers, back me up. I know you know what I'm talking about.
Well, no,
So
he
none of that was a promotion.
He did say
telling
that.
Whoa, wait a second, bro side Phil. Thank you
For
for the raid.
Bro side Phil. Oh my god, what the fuck? Whoa.
My asshole is so fucking stretched from double raid.
It's time to push
Oh,
back.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Time to push back.
Time to push back.
guys. So before all of you go away, no, stay with us.
Stay with us. We have
Stay
a
with
Death
us.
Stranding Director's Cut code to give away when we're finished with the game. So
And you could go play the game with us. We're playing it right
we're playing
now.
it right now. Yes.
Never have I ever. And big thanks to Chudgu for his video. That's
Big
what
ups,
we're
Chudgu.
going off
It's
to.
it's the pinned comment. It is the pinned comment.
Like, seriously. I have never ever once been promoted. I have never developed real photos like
This
that
should come
before.
in.
Never developed
Oh.
real photo. Okay.
Ooh.
I have never developed photos, but I've done like the 1 hour photo thing where you take it to the CVS and they do the thing. Does that
Yeah,
count?
I don't think that counts. No, I think he's talking about like
Dark
you know,
room.
going into a dark room. And
Yeah.
this is terrible. I'm an art school student, and I've never done dark
Oh.
room stuff. Yeah.
I have helped a friend develop film, not
Wow.
photo.
See, I've never had to develop film. We used to send that shit out to a lab, but I've never had to develop film.
Oh, we got into the red room. It was cool.
That's cool. That's cool as shit.
Yes, I know
Wow.
because he was doing it, and I was jealous that I was not. He
Oh,
brought me in for
yeah. That sounds cool as shit.
over at a college actually.
Wow. Cool.
I don't know if you heard that. There was a truck
Yeah.
outside. They went, "Meow."
No, that's okay. I live like 100 yards from train tracks, so if you hear train horns, I'm sorry.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Sometimes I
And-
miss them, but I do not miss being stopped by them.
Yes. Hell yeah.
I'm thankfully not around trains so much anymore.
I love trains.
I love the sound, but again, I don't like my traffic being stopped by them.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Yeah. So train and road crossings. Yeah. Yeah, we live in an area where we're like 100 something yards from train tracks. And when we were moving here, like my girlfriend's dad was like, "You sure you want to live next to the trains?" We're like, "You kidding me? We love the train sounds. We find them relaxing. Like it's relaxing to us because we're weirdos like that, you know." But
and I've stayed at apartments or friends' apartments, places, whatever, by the L tracks in Chicago. You don't want those either.
Those will rattle your whole fucking place.
That was not soothing at all.
Nope.
Yeah, it's completely. That's like living near a fucking roller coaster almost or something.
like living near a fucking gun range. Yeah,
that is not the same.
Yep,
I didn't like it.
I have never had a chair in my life that actually had me sitting the proper posture. I mean that.
What does that even mean?
What?
I have never had a chair in my life that actually had me sitting the proper posture.
What about the beanbag chair you shilled, you bitch?
Oh yeah, like this beanbag has really helped my back.
He sold the fuck out of that.
Oh, he did.
One day, never saw it again.
He had the pregnancy pillow.
Yeah, the pregnancy pillows.
Wait, didn't he shill a chair? Didn't he have a whole chair sponsorship thing for a
Yeah.
second there?
Yeah,
Like,
the spawn
he
seats.
talked about
Yeah.
it. I'm probably sure he's talking
No, he
about
did.
the chair for his back.
He did.
Absolutely. Now, have you ever bought a chair specifically for your back?
No, I have not.
No.
Did he say bought or sat in?
I have never.
In my life that actually had me sitting the proper posture.
Wait, okay, I got to go back a little
Sitting in the
further.
proper
He said something like, "I've never bought a chair in
Such a
my
caveat.
life."
Andy?
I have never had a chair in my life.
Never had a chair. No purchase. I mean, I'm
Actually,
sitting the
all
proper
right.
posture in my chair right now. So, yes. for me.
Well, oh no, I'm all over the place.
I'm on a standing desk.
Ooh, arguably that is the proper posture.
I've been
actually.
standing the whole time. So,
Standing
I
desk
have
was up the
also-
whole time, huh? Wow.
I have also had a yoga ball or exercise ball as a chair before.
Ooh.
I would argue that definitely forced me
Work
into
on your
correct
core
posture,
strength.
more
Yeah.
correct posture for the majority of the time. And I've never had, but I have sat in at friend's house, whatever, the kind of kneeling chair. Have you ever seen or used those?
Yep,
Those are
I've
kind
seen
of
those.
comfy. Dude, have you ever had those like on wheels? It's
Yeah.
Yes.
Or on wheels where you can like move it around and then
Yes.
set it down. Yeah. So that's pretty. Actually, I was pretty impressed too.
I remember because I've been in and out of PT several times, several years, and what they tell you is to like use an exercise ball as a chair because it forces you to improve core strength because you have to improve your core strength or you fall over, like you have no option. So
Right, and not necessarily the kind that's on wheels, although those are fine, and the ones they make specifically as chairs.
yes, yes,
those are fine if you're getting started and you have like really bad core strength. But
Yeah.
if you're like well enough, just go straight into like a decent enough exercise ball. That shit's a game changer.
and you can buy exercise balls for like relatively little money too. They're not that expensive. You can get a lot of them secondhand. They're fine, but they're cool.
And I've lost plenty of them to a cat though.
Oh yeah. They're
And to
very
me.
easy to pop.
And
Yeah.
Miss Burkett once.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my god.
Had me sitting the proper posture. I mean that. I have never had major sponsorship. I have.
That's not true.
Wow.
I've never had major
What would you
sponsorship.
call machinima?
Yeah.
Right?
Or spawn seats.
Curse?
How about Loot Crate,
Loot
bro?
Crate. Yes.
Back in the heyday too, and I'm sure it wasn't like terribly hard.
Laser mods. They made him a controller. They made him a controller.
Custom thing. Yeah. Let's see who else. There was the two chair companies. Neither of them were that big, but this man has been given games.
Yes.
including
Bethesda,
Sonic
Fallout
at the
4.
Olympics. He was correct.
That's a major sponsorship.
Yeah. No, I think it's safe to say.
This bitch E3
Yeah,
Before-
that's true. He went to E3 on Machinima's dime. Yeah.
before it was open to the public.
Yeah. What a
Now,
waste.
I think it's safe to say that none of us here
Yeah.
have ever had a major
I
sponsorship.
mean, I've gotten
right? Except for Raid Shadow
Raid
Legends.
Shadow
Check out
Legends.
Raid
That's right,
Shadow
yes.
Legends. This stream has been brought to you by
Raid Shadow Legends.
World of Tanks to NordVPN.
This stream is brought to you by Kojima Productions. Why do you think I have Death Stranding codes? Kojima Productions.
That's
No.
right.
Just kidding. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. No, the only things that I've gotten are like I've managed to get a couple of game keys earlier. Like I managed to get a Hitman game key earlier because I'm an obsessed freak, and someone at IO Interactive understood that and reached out to me, and they're like, "Hey, do you want to play Hitman early?" It's like, "Yeah, sure," but that's
Very cool.
that's it. That's the only thing. So
I've never in my life had tofu. No.
never had tofu. What the fuck?
For someone who claims to like all Asian style foods.
Yes.
That's now.
Please.
Yes.
That's post cat. This was said pre cat.
Oh yeah. I feel like Leanna would feed him tofu though, for sure. Like,
They'd go out to a place that had tofu as
Yeah.
an option, maybe.
or she'd cook it.
He's had egg drop soup or something with tofu
I
squares
have
in
never
it.
in my life had
Hello,
tofu.
at a
oh,
Chinese restaurant. Like
Miso. He's probably
Oh,
had
wait,
miso.
yeah.
Yeah.
If he's had
That's
if
an
he's
egg
had
drop.
miso, he's consumed tofu.
Like,
for
come
sure.
on.
I
man.
bet you he has, and he's just too dumb to
Yeah,
realize it.
yeah.
Well,
I think it's safe to say we've all
We've all
had
had
tofu here in various forms.
Yes.
What a wonderful soy product.
I
you
love
are.
tofu. There are so
block.
many ways to prepare
Oh,
it.
tofu
it's so
block.
good. It's so good.
and it's even you get more respect for it when you try and cook with it yourself.
Yes. Well, because you can make amazing
fuck it
things
up.
out of tofu, but it takes like
You
it
can
takes
fuck
it
it
takes
up, though.
dedication. Yeah. You gotta walk before you can run with tofu a lot. You're gonna fuck up a lot of tofu before it starts coming out. Okay. You can also eat it raw too. That's the thing people do. I wouldn't recommend it, but people do.
By
it.
the firm block.
Yep.
I have never bought anything from a scalper in my life.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh.
I find that very hard to believe.
How did you get your Switch 2, sir?
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Nah.
that's true. Although
I don't know. I don't know if he went through scalper.
Yeah.
No, but I think his Xbox Series X was. I really do.
You think so?
Because he made that such a point. He made that such a point about it that it was donated and definitely not.
Oh
from
yeah,
Scalper.
donated by a fan. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
and,
that's
and,
right.
And it was like, and definitely not from scalping and whatever. Like, I'm not going to scalp a console, and I'm not. When you bring it up that many times, it was like when nobody prompted it. Like, dude, did you buy it off eBay or Facebook Marketplace?
Yeah.
or something?
And it's the same pattern of like the potential fake tips. Like when a tip comes in at the last second, he goes, "Guys, I'm not even kidding. A tip just came in," and it's like he's got that same pattern.
On the closet clean out, he forgot the storyline once he got into wearing the cloud wig, and forgot that the story for that was donated. And
Oh yeah, that's
went
right.
on about how it was junk from Amazon that he bought.
Yeah.
I forget the lines, but it basically admitted that he bought it.
Yeah, because first it was like, oh, a fan bought me this so that I would look cool on stream. And then he was like, it was cheap Amazon shit. So,
Mhm.
All right. Now, has anyone here bought anything from Scalper?
Nope. I will not.
I don't think so. I can't say.
Like, I don't know. I think it's just not worth it. Like, even if you're looking for like hardware, just wait. Just wait.
I feel like I don't think I've ever bought anything from a scalper, but I have a feeling like my dad has. Like I have a feeling. No, I can't say this for certain, but I feel like my dad has bought concert tickets from a scalper, and maybe we've gone before, but I can't say that for certain.
Yeah.
But my dad would do some stuff like that. There was always like a little wheel and deal on the side for my dad. So I don't know. I may have benefited from scalp tickets
You may have
before.
had the fruits of scalping. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I've never bought scalp stuff before.
I was gonna say something like that. Like I maybe there's a time I contributed money toward a pot that maybe went toward buying scalp tickets that I wasn't aware of because I was so young. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't say definitively. So.
Yeah, like I'm not aware of anything that was potentially scalp. But then again, yeah, you're right. Like when you're going, because I've had situations where like friends of mine are like, "Hey, do you want to split concert tickets? Like, give your money to everyone's giving money to Brian. He's gonna go get the tickets." And like, you don't know where you don't know where those things came from. You know?
Yeah. I don't have a receipt for that. Yeah. Exactly.
I just gave money to a guy. I was 17. I gave money to a guy I trust. I don't know what the fuck happened. We ended up with tickets. That's all I care about. So
And I like to hang out with older kids, so I'm sure they ran a few scams on me.
oh
you know?
yeah, dude. If you were the younger kid, yeah, they definitely scammed you for sure.
Tried baked bacon. I have
Baked bacon.
Baked bacon.
I have
Oh,
for sure.
so that is my preferred
Hillbilly
that is the
bacon.
preferred-
Hell yeah.
The preferred merchant way of making bacon.
Me too.
You know why? You cook it evenly on all sides.
It gets
and
so
it's
fucking
just-
crispy.
you get-
Midway.
You get the perfect bacon that way, I think.
It's so
Get
good.
it crispy without being burnt.
Yeah. You can get all the fucking grease out of it that way. It's so good. Hillbilly bacon.
You just pour the grease in the toilet. It's that easy.
right down the shitter.
Oh, yeah.
Hot
I was
fucking
gonna say,
potatoes. Yeah.
I used the grease to make the eggs after that, but yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, the best thing to do would be like you put toast in the pan after that, right? Put toast in there.
Yes.
Pour
That
the
too.
grease on the toast. Oh my god.
Or like pour a little grease in your pan for your eggs.
Yes. Oh,
And make the toast.
I might after this. I might make breakfast for dinner with bacon in the fucking oven. Let's go.
never seen 4K gaming ever in my life. I've
Oh
never,
my God.
Never seen 4K
that was
gaming
back-
ever in your
that
life.
was back in the day.
That was-
back in the
that was
day.
back in the day.
That was
We've-
probably true. Yes,
We've all
back
seen
in the
it
day.
by now.
Yeah, we've all seen it by now, even on DSP's stream. So,
Well, you'd have to have a 4K monitor.
I have two 4K monitors.
But yeah, I even played Overwatch back in the day. I hooked my PC up
I
to,
noticed
TV.
too. Well, and you mentioned it to me the other day. You've been playing Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
How is that in 4K, sir?
I
Probably
don't have a 4K monitor.
pretty fucking good.
I don't. So
We should jump into a game sometime, though. Holy shit.
But
We should.
We should.
But-
Yeah, all three of us. Yeah.
I do have, my TV hooked up. And what was the last game you would say we played in 4K? Maybe Street Fighter 6.
Okay. Yeah. Street Fighter
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
I mean, it looked great.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
never ever played a Bomberman game.
Oh, I fucking love
my
Bomberman.
God.
Genesis Bomberman was goated. It was so good.
How do you go to an arcade as a kid?
They were
Apparently all the time,
everywhere
and
in
just
arcades.
not even play a Bomberman
Yeah.
there. Like that's insane.
Bomberman
King of
cabinets were
retro.
everywhere.
The king of fucking retro
Yeah.
has never played a Bomberman
Get
game.
fucked.
Unbelievable.
As he wears that Sonic shirt, too.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. It's so gross.
Bomberman was like almost as iconic as Sonic back in the day. Like pretty close.
Well, he was mainly on Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
On Genesis, he only had like 2 games. But
Oh,
still,
really? I played him on the
on
Genesis mostly.
Super Nintendo, he had plenty, and I would say, up there with almost as well as the Nintendo actual
Yeah.
characters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean,
'Cause,
don't forget, Bomberman has had like, whoa, the
The pasta maker with the $1.99. Thank you. 4K is overrated. Can't see 3D to begin with. You're right.
I agree.
Phil says you can't see in 3D. Thank you to Pasta
Life
Maker.
really isn't that much 3D, and
No.
I'm glad you realize that.
Nope.
Like when a
But-
ball comes at you.
Yeah. When a ball
but he-
comes
but
at
he
you,
knows-
you can't.
But he knows what like lights look like because he's seen it in a flight simulator before.
Yes.
So this is just unbelievable. I loved Bomberman. Again, playing at a friend who had Super Nintendo. I didn't at the time, and that's where we discovered it. But like, my God, the multiplayer on that was
So much fun.
incredible.
So much
Yes!
fun. Like the chaos you would get into
I know,
trying to fuck up each other's shit. Oh my God. So good.
man.
Yeah, my neighbor, I never had a Genesis growing up, but my neighbor Sam had one, and I would always go to Sam's house to play Bomberman on the Genesis. That was my exposure to it, and it was awesome, dude.
And then getting older. Okay, imagine being someone who professes to love video games, and like Miss Merch points out, king of fucking retro. You never went back.
You never
and,
went back? Yeah.
Rediscovered
Yeah.
all the other Bomberman games that never came out in America that are.
Bomberman 64. Yeah.
And there
God,
are so
yes.
many emulators that run on a watch at this point, you know?
Tons of Neo Geo games, Bomberman games.
Oh, and he loves Neo Geo conversions, as we know.
Right? Yeah. It's
Yeah.
just so insulting, dude. King of Retro. If you're the king of retro, why don't you have a Super Mario Brothers fucking run on your goddamn channel?
Yeah, that's true. Like a full Super Mario Brothers run.
He's never played the first Mario game.
Because he has like the gimmick shit, like he did like Lost Levels and stuff like that, but never the OG.
Ever tried vaping? I have never tried vaping.
Never tried vaping. I have not vaped. I have not vaped. But I'm not surprised Phil has not tried. Also, big ups Mass Effect, by the way.
I just coughed up my vape hit.
Yeah, he's vaping right now.
I'm vaping right now, mint style.
Miss Misery, you vape?
I like to live my life in a constant state of so nicotine is a hell of a drug.
Okay, I hear you.
Yeah. I dare you look up benefits of nicotine for ADHD.
Oh, really?
There's some of the most effective, but can't really market that. So
I didn't know that.
Let's give a meth instead.
Nor do I ever want to. I have never gotten into trouble.
This dude was given a ticket for not wearing his glasses.
Wait, but also, I'm like, this is like a core DSP memory. Didn't he say how he was fucking around at some kid's house during a snowstorm, and there was a guy and a girl making out in a hot tub. One of the kids was named Liam, and they fucking locked Liam and this girl out of the house. I would say that is getting into trouble. No,
wait, didn't he say he got in trouble with his friend that he would hang out with on the boat?
Yeah, on the boat.
Sometimes
they did boat shit and got in trouble.
Got in a car accident.
Yeah,
that they said was his fault.
Don't go on that road.
The phantom driver.
Yeah.
See, on the way with his friends, and his friends were picking up weed, he got tased and then smoked said marijuana and then lost 2 days.
And woke up on the floor.
Oh yeah, lost time.
Sounds like,
yeah,
that sounds like some trouble to me.
He almost got suspended from college because of that story.
Wasn't the fire alarm in his dorm going off?
Yep.
And he wasn't
we made a fan fiction about that exact thing. It's on this channel. Go look it up.
That sounds like some trouble to me,
yes,
sir. Oh wait, weren't you in financial trouble?
Yeah, bankruptcy.
I was going to say, I think this is pre-bankruptcy, but it might be post Save the House / the IRS found out he was not paying taxes for years.
But also, didn't he get pulled over for driving without his glasses or whatever, and then Rambo had to drive home or whatever?
I said.
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
He got a ticket for driving without his glasses. How about talking a bunch of shit online, and then when dudes come to fucking say, put up or shut up, you
Sir
put your hands
Jaha
on your back and you cry.
Yeah.
And say, I'm alcoholic.
I'm an alkie. Don't hit me.
I don't even remember what I said.
Yeah. And he said something like, I think Alt went through it on a WPIG stream, and he's like, no one spoke of it. And it's like, well, of course people spoke of it, or else we wouldn't fucking know about it.
Involved.
Yeah.
It's not
Watson.
Jaha himself.
Yeah.
Watson.
And there was at least one other person in the mix.
The other guy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The other
No
guy.
one even spoke of it, but it's like, yeah, they did because we know about it. Like,
I know. And Phil himself, if you want to go that far.
Yeah, and like ALT has talked directly to Jaha who has reconfirmed that story on stream. So like we know.
YouTube. I have never experienced.
Wait, what did he say?
Okay,
with
wait,
YouTube.
guys,
Gotten into trouble.
Wait.
On
Have
YouTube.
any of us?
I've never gotten into trouble on YouTube.
Before?
Oh yeah.
Oh, what have any of us gotten into trouble for? I haven't really gotten into trouble for
earlier
much.
in the stream had to go with being booked and whatever. Yes. So yes.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And aside from that, as young aspiring filmmakers, we were making a movie one time in a place that we thought was abandoned business, but it was not all abandoned. And somebody was taking the trash out when we were doing like a fake car chase with like people leaning out of the car pointing guns at each other.
Oh my god, that must have been terrifying for them.
Prop guns. Now get this, and the idiot and one of the idiots who all I gotta say is I wish was involved. His bright idea was to go rush toward the person, and the person ran into the business. So then he started pounding on the door.
Yep.
So they're calling the police.
Holy shit.
Saying like people are back here with guns trying to break into the business. Help. So yes, they came back, and I was holding a camera in the back seat of another vehicle, and yeah, it was fun. They drew guns on us and all that.
The only time I like kind of got in trouble for something was a friend of mine in my old town in Connecticut. I used to work with this guy. We used to like to do like, I don't know, reverse 180s and shit in our cars after work. And we worked by the middle school, right? So obviously like it's middle school during the summer job. Like it's going to be empty parking lot in the afternoon. And like the parking lot was empty. So we're just fucking ripping reverse 180s and like all this shit and like weaving all around and stuff. The cop shows up. He's like, what the hell are you doing? Like, oh, we're just kind of, fucking around. And he's like, he didn't write us up or anything. He's like, don't do this again. Go home. That was the closest I ever got to like kind of getting in trouble because we were like doing burnouts and like reverse 180s in the parking lot and shit. But that's as close as I've come. So.
And that movie we were making was for a school project, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah.
So that makes it just even more ridiculous.
That's great.
We were like fucking 16, 17. We were like juniors or seniors.
I love that.
Yes, I've been close. Never have I ever been arrested or booked. Like we've gone over earlier in the stream.
Right.
There was
but trouble.
Twice. I could have. I mean, I got lucky that police officer was nice.
Yeah, trouble is a much broader thing. Trouble
can be I've been suspended. All kinds of goofy shit.
I got
I got no trouble in the military. I have my Army Good Conduct Medal, by the way.
Hell yeah, Mr. Merch.
Also, my pro driver badge. My Wheels pro driver badge.
Oh, the pasta maker has a story. Thank you for the 499. He says, young pasta threw a rock at another rock, and it ricocheted off and hit a girl square in the head. Holy shit. He got detention. For that. Bad man right here. Oh my god.
That sucks.
That really sucks.
You know what?
That's an unintentional.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
The girl literally took a stray. Holy shit.
I have a similar story. That there was one time it was at like a high school football game, and I was fucking around. I had like an empty plastic Gatorade bottle, and I like threw it, and I don't remember if it bounced and hit a girl's head or if it just went straight at the girl's head. I did not mean to hit her in the fucking head. And then like I hit her like right in her temple.
Oh my god.
It started swelling up like puffball. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm sorry.
Because it's like a wound for the temple is terrifying because it'll swell up immediately and it'll bleed a lot. So it looks a lot worse than it is. And you're like, oh my god, holy shit. I'm so sorry.
And we're from the Midwest, so like every 4th of July, I've blown shit up, and
it's a tradition.
Times I've had the police come shut it down. So I'm not necessarily in trouble, but yeah, you're done type of thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Blowing up toilets in the alley.
Yeah, my brother and I used to. My brother and I used to buy a whole ton of fireworks on the 4th of July, and we would light them off in the driveway until the cops told us to stop. Yeah, everybody does that. I
love blowing up old appliances.
Oh yeah, you get like an old microwave or toaster. Yeah,
toilet. I love the porcelain. I have a thing for glass. Porcelain is a close second.
Or like old toilets. Old toilets are crazy.
Wow.
Old porcelain toilets. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Q Roof in chat is asking if we've heard about the demonic possession theory of Spoonie and Phil.
Oh,
I don't.
God.
Can you elaborate on that? I'm not feeling, and I'm not up on Spoonie lore. You have to go to ALT for that. But
he's been dying for the last 20 years or whatever, right?
Yeah,
since his car accident.
Yes, I knew that.
Yeah, that's the last I really know. Who gives a fuck about that guy?
Yeah, we will check it out for sure. Thank you for the suggestion.
Never experienced.
I'm curious. For sure.
Wait.
Oh, he's never experienced anything supernatural.
Wait. He talked about that ghost that looked like his uncle, didn't he?
And that was after this. Yes. But his uncle wasn't dead. God damn it.
I think his uncle was I think his uncle was trying to diddle him based on.
Or he had succeeded in.
Or he had succeeded because he's like, my uncle was standing at the foot of my bed, but he wasn't there. Like, you know what I mean? I almost feel like finding that story and rolling.
I know. I almost want you to too.
I'm gonna pick Big Go. I'm gonna pick Big Go, my uncle, real quick. Because how many times have he said my uncle?
Nervous, really, like his legs shaking and shit when he's telling the story, and then by the end of it, he goes, "But my uncle wasn't dead."
78. Okay, like, Atari 7800. That wasn't a
supernatural story. It sounds
my
like
uncle.
He claims he freaked out, and his parents came up and looked around.
There's a gift from my uncle.
No, that's talking about.
But check it out. Here's the thing, though.
When I used to visit my uncle.
Right? No.
Many times it was my uncle. My uncle.
Supernatural might even give a better result.
Oh yeah. Supernatural. Yeah.
But check this out too. This same uncle is the one that he gives credit to introducing him to video games.
Yeah, the Atari 7800. Yeah.
And taking him up and playing Ball Blazer and whatever.
Ball Blazer.
I think he said Ball Blazer is what he used to play with his dad.
Yes. Dave liked Ball Blazer. It wasn't a Supernatural. I'll look for it. I'll look for it in another tab. But God, I want to hear that story again because there is something very strange. Because I remember him telling the story, and there is something very strange about how he tells the story.
It's during a random Q&A.
Yeah,
just
out of nowhere.
Experienced anything supernatural at all?
Okay, so have we experienced
paranormal?
Anything?
Search paranormal.
Paranormal.
I think that might be the winner.
Okay.
While we're searching, has any of us experienced anything paranormal? We need to answer. That's the game.
He said supernatural. I'm telling Logan to search for paranormal.
He said supernatural or paranormal. He said both.
Okay, let's not split hairs here. Have we ever seen a ghost, a spirit, a spooky? Come on,
Ghostbuster style? No, I don't think so.
I will say yes.
Ooh, tell us.
Ooh, yeah, tell us the story.
It's
Mr.
a tough one to tell, man, because it's one of those. As with any supernatural story, you just don't know if it was in your, because no one was around.
Okay,
so it's like
you are the only witness. It's just you,
right?
Yeah.
Was it in my head? Was it a half dream because I was dozing off? Was it, or did it really happen? But I felt like at the time I was maybe challenging things out beyond the 5 cent spectrum, and I was in my bed doing kind of a meditation style thing.
Mm-hmm.
And the blankets were pulled down toward the end, and then my body was pulled toward the foot of the bed.
That's very
I don't
interesting.
know if that was real or not, or if I don't know, just jolted awake after being in a weird position, flopping around in a half sleep or something. I don't know. But I will tell you, at the time, it felt incredibly real. It felt like some Evil Dead shit.
Yeah,
and freaked me
Necronomicon
out.
Shit. Yeah,
and I absolutely called upon Jesus and grabbed them fucking sheets and covered myself back up and said, "Fuck you."
That makes me think of something. Have you ever had sleep paralysis where
I've had sleep paralysis before.
Where you wake up and you're conscious but your body's still paralyzed and you can't move for a couple minutes? That's fucking terrifying.
The real key is, do you see a shadow man?
Yeah, have you seen the shadow creatures?
I have not seen the shadow creatures or the crones, because I've heard people talk about there's witch creatures around. I haven't had that. I've been able to open my eyes but not move for a few minutes, which is very terrifying. But
I've had sleep paralysis a few times. It doesn't happen very often, but there was only one time I could recall. It wasn't like a humanoid figure. I would say it was almost like a little alien goblin type.
Maybe you were abducted. Watch out.
It was at the side of my bed. If it was standing up, it was about mattress height.
Wow.
And it was looking at me. and I couldn't move. Dun, dun, dun. But it wasn't supernatural because I understand it's sleep paralysis.
Yes.
I can't say if I've ever had anything like truly supernatural happen to me. There's maybe been a few kind of weird instances.
Yeah, like you see shit you can't explain, but that doesn't mean it's supernatural.
So I had a friend who had sleep paralysis with shadow men instances, and he did not bring that up at all. It was when I was talking about it in general that then he freaked out and was like,
he was like, I seen that.
I have had that happen.
Oh.
Yes. Right. And again, I advised him to call upon Jesus.
Yes.
And that man does believe in Jesus, and that helped, and that actually stopped. And he hasn't had that happen for a while. Well, I haven't asked him in a while, but yeah, he hasn't had that happen.
Ward off, evil spirits.
It's a weird thing. It's just a weird thing, man. And I will say I did have a sleep paralysis moment myself, but it was very different than y'all's because it didn't necessarily happen during sleep.
Oh, okay.
I was receiving a very specific style of massage.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Very specific style of massage. I gotcha.
Yes, which is like it is called like cerebral spinal therapy or something.
Oh, okay.
The goal of it is to reset your cerebral spinal fluid. And so it basically works just between the head and the tailbone. And I had this crazy vivid dream I won't quite get into, but by the end of it, right? The end of it, a big fucking dog was coming after me, or like more like a wolf. And the thing enveloped me, and as it leapt toward me and wrapped around me in darkness, right? I kind of come awake on the table, and the person's hands are under my head, whatever. And I wanted to say or do something to them, and I could not.
That's the most terrifying feeling. Like, you can't.
Like coming out of anesthesia. My eyes were open, but I could not speak, even though I wanted to, couldn't move. And it was just wild, dude. I had never had something like that.
Yeah, I had one like that where
Fucked
it was
up,
actually
man.
in Korea, when you were at work one day in Korea, someone rang our doorbell for our apartment. And like I heard the chime.
Tell me this.
Yeah, I
You
just
were half
remember.
asleep.
I remember waking up. I'm in the bed. I hear the chime. I know someone's at the door. I know I must get up to get the door.
Mhm.
I can't fucking move a muscle.
Yeah.
And then after, like, at first I'm like, oh, it's just like my arms and legs are asleep, you know? And then like the doorbell's ringing, and I can't
You're
move.
like, I can't.
And then I'm starting to like not freak out, but just like, yo, how long is this gonna last? Like, I need to get up. There's someone at the door. And then eventually they went away.
Yeah.
And it was like, I felt like it was minutes where I just couldn't move my body, and I'm just laying there listening to a doorbell go off.
But
this isn't supernatural.
Coming out of that is such a weird feeling because you're like, okay, I can wiggle a finger. Okay, my fingers work, and then
God.
slowly you can rise up again.
One of my first thoughts took me back to Kill Bill.
Wiggle your big toe. Yeah. Yep.
Try and regain some control of your body. And that's I know there's a lot of biological, physiological reasons for these things to occur. And that's something that I wanted to bring up between you, Miss Merchant, and even my friend here.
Sure.
I think one commonality is three of you have breathing issues.
Yes.
Miss Merchant, I'm not throwing you out there, but she has some.
I've had collapsed lungs. Yeah,
a little bit of asthma
Yep.
issues. Yeah, exactly. And same with my, unnamed friend that you don't even know if is real. So, Miss Merchant knows he's real. He also has, So I wonder if there's an apnea style situation where that occurs during periods, during your rest where you just didn't breathe for a little bit.
It's very rare.
It could be. It could be. And like, so when I had a pretty severe collapsed lung a few years ago, one thing I noticed, and I didn't notice it until it happened, but my cat during the night, and this is back before I lived with my girlfriend. I lived alone. My cat during the night for like the 3 or 4 days before I actually like went to the hospital and had like severe pain for the collapsed lung, she would freak the fuck out at like random times at night and just like scream to wake me up. Wow. It's like, what the hell are you doing? And I told the nurses in the hospital, and they were like, your cat probably knew something was up with your breathing, and she probably was trying to save your life. It's like, holy shit, man.
I would say that's almost supernatural.
Yes, that probably is, because she was, when I came home from the hospital, she was perfectly fine at night again. But I remember the hospital nurse was like, yeah, she probably was trying to save, because she's like, cats are smart. They know when like their people are hurt or sick. They can be very smart in that way. It's like she was probably trying to make sure you were breathing. It's like, holy shit, man.
Those retirement homes with or hospice with animals.
The cat visits the people like the day before they die. Birds. Yeah, they know.
Incredible stuff.
Cats are smart. Okay, so I think this might be the uncle clip. This says, as a kid, I saw my uncle out in the. So maybe this is it. And he's playing Luigi's Mansion, so he might be like spooky.
I think it was during just a Q&A after a game, but let's see.
I told this when I was a kid. I thought I saw my uncle out in the hallway.
Yes!
I thought it wasn't him. It was like his silhouette. I swear it looked just like the silhouette of my uncle. So my mom went out there, looked like there's no one out here. That was it. So.
No, there's a different time.
There's another version where he says more. I'll have to look for it more in another tab, but
in this style of the story, his mom looked.
Yes, but he did mention that in another story, and he said a weird line where he said they came up and looked to see if there was a prowler.
Yes. Oh, I will. So I'm gonna pull it up.
That could be a good
I'm gonna pull it up I'll pull it up here. I'll search for prowler. Prowler.
I was like, who the fuck says that?
Prowler. Yeah, we're gonna get Spider-Man because the Prowler character.
That looks. Wait, where he's
your uncle, who the Prowler is? Yes.
Your uncle, who is.
Oh no! He's talking about Uncle Aaron from Miles Morales. This is. I just saw Uncle and Prowler.
What about the one above that?
And I got excited.
It's like a level 1 podcast, right above in between.
Level 1 podcast missions.
I can't read it, but. Okay.
No, he's talking about because Prowler is a Marvel character. He's talking about.
God damn it!
He's Uncle Aaron. He's Miles Morales' uncle.
God, so I'm
gonna look for it, and if I find it, I'll tweet it out later if I find it. Because holy shit, now you got me thinking.
I've never seen a single episode of King of Queens. I have
never seen King of Queens. I've seen exactly one episode of King of Queens. But
look, I didn't watch the show, but my parents did.
Yeah,
so
it's
by
everywhere.
Proxy, like I have been up there and seen a fucking episode with them. Yes.
You ever? Misery. Have you seen King of Queens at least once?
Yeah, okay. I've seen random episodes. Cool. It wasn't a staple in the household, but I've definitely seen it randomly. Sure.
Yes, and big ups to Leah Ramey for breaking free from fucking Scientology.
Yes. Oh my God.
And speaking out against them.
If you want to hear a story about deconstructing out of a cult, she has a fascinating tale
she
about
was
that.
A high level member.
Yes.
Like we're not talking about.
She knows shit.
At the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
She was close to Mescovich. And
yes.
Shit.
Yes.
And we still don't know where his wife is. You want to talk about hashtag where's somebody's wife?
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
Where's that lady?
It was hashtag where's cat a couple of years ago, but now it's yeah. Yeah. Speaking of like TV, this is a weird derail, but I did like so the show Firefly, Joss Whedon.
Love it. Yeah.
So I was in high school when that show was coming out, and I didn't know about it for like a while, but
I was late to the Firefly Gleam too.
But I realized like later on that my mom would watch it, and how I put together that my mom watched it like at night because my mom would go to bed before my stepdad would come home from work late. My mom would have the TV on kind of down the hall from me and my brother, like as she was falling asleep. I was like 15 when Firefly was coming out, whatever. I would hear the theme song of Firefly every night from down the hall, and it's a very distinctive theme song. If you know it, you know. I didn't know what it was at the time, but as soon as my friend James had me start watching Firefly, I was like, oh, that's what my mom was watching at night last year. It was Firefly because I heard the fucking theme song. It was just kind of like a weird thing. And I went to my mom like much later. I was like, oh, you like Firefly? She's like, yeah, it's a good show. It's fun. It's like, yeah, big ups. Firefly is a good show. Despite Joss Whedon being outed as like a massive weirdo,
later on,
I still stand by Firefly as being a good piece of television.
I was never into Dark Angel, Buffy. I know people like those a lot. But for me, Firefly was about the best thing he did.
Firefly was his
maybe the first
strongest.
Avengers, but goddamn it, that style of humor. The problem was everyone emulating it.
Yes,
to be honest,
it became culture for a while. Like
yes,
and
for
still,
years actually.
Still to this day, a lot of like quippy Marvel culture is still based on him. You know
that crap. But I think and this will sound crazy, my sister was like the oldest one of us who got cable first. So I think she was kind of on it back in the day, but I didn't even have cable till I was older, bro. So,
oh, really?
Like I didn't even have a chance to catch some of these
over the air, baby. Yeah.
Like over time, I've really come to like oh shit. Now I lost the name, but it was a sci-fi show that did really well. It was based out of Australia.
I'm trying to think.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm going through.
They have the organic ships, Jim Henson puppets.
Oh, Farscape.
Yeah,
Farscape fucking rules.
Yep. Farscape.
Yeah. I love Farscape.
My God, I have come to appreciate that.
Farscape holds up so well today, like remarkably today.
Oh my God.
We could have a Farscape stream too. The Leviathan is like such a great concept for like
an
organic ship
alone. It's still so unique even to this point. And again, the Jim Henson puppetry and costumes and makeup.
It's all incredible. So well like the puppetry with the interacting with people shouldn't work as well as it does, but it's so good. And
the show is full of babes.
Yeah, Claudia Black. Oh my God.
Lord.
Yeah.
I have my picture with Mm-hmm.
Oh man. All right. we gotta keep it moving. We gotta keep it moving.
Never tried that. I've never played a Ridge Racer game. Never seen a single episode of King of Queens. I have never tried that. I have never played a Ridge Racer game.
Never played a Ridge Racer game. How's he never played a Ridge Racer game?
And that was slipped in between the King of Queens, I think.
Iconic racing game.
Again, you'd have to be a little autistic if you go through his playlist, but I'm pretty sure he had played one of the.
There was one on the Xbox. There was one on the Xbox 360, like early Xbox 360.
PS3 launch title.
I think there was also one for the PS3 at some point, but like there were Ridge Racer games that like he would have interacted with for sure. But how do you play games for as long as he has and not encounter Ridge Racer, even in the arcade? Like
Logan, you'll know what I'm talking about. The girl from The Expanse was in a racing game. Was that a Ridge Racer?
Oh no. You're thinking of she was in Need for Speed Payback. Lady.
Shit.
Yes.
That's where I felt it.
Because I didn't know about Need for Speed Payback until I watched DSP or until I watched Lefty watch the This Is How You Don't Play and like his fucking and I was like, oh, that's the lady from The Expanse.
It's the Expanse lady. Yeah.
And then I watched The Expanse again because it's just that lady. Like that lady is just in the game. It's and she's fantastic
on the show.
Oh, everybody! Again, we could have an Expanse stream. Like I
know.
I wanted to learn the Belter language at some point because. It's such a weird.
I want to learn Klingon, so I can't blame you.
Yeah, no, but it sounds so cool when people are like, "Hey, boss man!" Like that's such a cool language.
I know,
that they're
but half
speaking.
of it's hand signals, and that makes so much sense when you're
because they're in 0G, they're repairing shit in space.
And what was that based off of? Scuba diver hand signals.
Yes. Oh my God.
And underwater welders and shit. Which, my God, you want to talk about big ups, mad respect.
Yes. Oh my God. Underwater welders. Ugh. We wouldn't have like most of our shit doesn't run.
Wouldn't have bridges and shit.
Yeah. we would not have transatlantic communication without underwater welders. So
it's time for men.
It's time for men. That's right.
And Phil is here leading the charge of the blue collar workers.
Yeah, that's right. The blue collar worker from home.
So there was definitely a rapid fire series here. So
let's go back to here.
Single episode of King of Queens. I have never tried that.
No, I think that
Never
one was just a
tried that.
throwaway. I've never tried that,
Yeah,
so
okay.
we can skip that one.
Never played a Ridge Racer game.
Ridge Racer game. Okay, so we got this
it.
far.
All right.
So
up.
have we played Ridge Racer? I have. Hell yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Ridge Racer
For the PS1? Yeah. I had it for my dad had it for the PS1. It was goated for the PS1.
Great soundtrack.
Yes, amazing. And you could play Space Invaders in the loading screens. Oh my god, I loved that so much.
Namco is or at least used to be.
My brother.
Kings.
So a secret that like my brother figured out. He wanted like my brother at one point just wanted to play Space Invaders. And on the PS1, what you could do is if you took the disc out of the PlayStation during the loading screen where Space Invaders was loaded,
it would stay there.
You could just play the game forever. So my brother would be sitting there with the disc out. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I just want to play Space Invaders. So I was like, okay, cool.
I think it was Mortal Kombat Trilogy or maybe the MK3 Ultimate or something on PS1 where they had obviously not Space Invaders, but what was Midway's whatever.
Would they have like Joust? They had like Joust. No, Galaga. Yeah, because it would have been either Galaga or Joust. Is what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Interactive loading screens were so cool. Well, I mean, we don't have loading screens anymore, really. Like they don't exist.
Isn't that cool? Finally,
because I'm playing Death Stranding 2 on a PS5. No fucking loading screens, like zero, and it's amazing.
And we still have one more code for that, guys.
We still have one more code. One more code for Death Stranding, by the way.
Drawer is made of staples.
Wait, what?
I've never played a Ridge Racer game. This drawer is made of staples.
Okay.
I have never seen anything like this in my life before.
Okay. I have never seen a drawer made of staples. Correct.
I have never seen a drawer made of staples either.
I've seen that either.
Oh, dude, is that Gary Busey? Big ups, because it kind of looks like he's got Gary.
Jake Busey.
Oh yeah, Jake Busey from Starship Troopers. Yeah. Dude, I love him in that movie, by the way. He's so fun in that movie.
What's the point of throwing a knife? We
Ace?
can just launch a nuke.
Yeah, and he's like...
Put your hand on that wall.
And he was... What did he say? He said the enemy cannot deploy the nuke if you disable his hand. And it's so good. Starship Troopers is goated.
Never noticed that ever. I haven't...
So, no one's seen a drawer full of staples, correct?
Right.
Okay.
And that was a throwaway. I've never noticed that ever.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Never noticed that ever.
I am an expert noticer.
Yes,
right?
yes.
That's why we're here.
Actually played classic Super Mario.
Oh! How do you call yourself the king
of retro? I played classic Super Mario.
Of course.
Back
in the day, I played it on arcade. I played it on anything you put your hands on. Come on.
I have a kind of working NES with the original Super Mario Bros. So I've got it.
Very nice. Is it that or the one split with Duck Hunt?
It's from my grandmother's house. It's something that my dad bought his in like 1980, or my stepdad bought his in like 1986. So it ended up at my grandmother's house, and then I got it because I like all the gamer shit. So when they sold my grandma's house, I got it, and it kind of works. I have to reset it a bunch of times, but I can still load it up. So we've all played classic Mario, haven't we?
I have. There's actually a fun story where one time my brother came home early from school, and he caught my mom playing Mario 3.
Oh, wow. Carter.
She had no interest. I wonder if she was just doing it just to see what we were into or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
But like she had never any interest in playing games or nothing. But like she, you know, plus back in the day, you had one TV, you kind of played it on that.
What are my kids
like
playing?
Everybody saw what you were doing anyways. Yeah. But
never
that was like
once
a big deal.
Ever watched Monk.
Oh, I love Monk, by the way.
Oh, Monk.
I
I've
love
seen
it.
Monk.
It's
I'm not a crazy Monk fan, but I've seen a few episodes of Monk. He's fun. He's enjoyable. He was a big deal back
I am a
then.
massive sucker for Tony Shalhoub. I just think he's fantastic.
He's charismatic as fuck.
Yes, he is. I have a movie recommendation. There's a movie where there's a movie called Big Night. It has him and Stanley Tucci play Italian brothers that are opening up that are opening up a restaurant, and Ian Holm
A sandwich shop?
well, no, they're opening
Ian
up like
Holm.
and Ian Holm plays their Italian investor. It's fucking
wow.
wild. Big Night. It's a great fucking movie. It's so good. I love it.
I would like to check that out.
Yes, check it out. It's called Big Night. They have arguments about risotto. It's a fantastic film. It's great.
You could easily argue in Monk he's an asshole. And
yes.
But he's still so lovable, and I hope that's how I am, because my assholeness, I think, is bound by my noticing and my nitpicking. And my OCD.
Monk is very self-centered, but he is very lovable in a lot of ways. So, but have we? So we've all seen Monk, at least, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Yeah, he was everywhere for a while too. Like Monk was a big deal for a few years. So.
Hello, Galaxy Quest.
Oh, dude, Galaxy Quest is the best Star Trek thing that's not Star Trek, by the way.
I know.
Also, like, I don't think Sigourney Weaver was ever hotter than in that movie. Just
I tell you,
putting that out there, and they knew it. They fucking knew it. So
that was like peak Weaver when her implants were good. And,
yeah,
facelift and everything.
Yep. And that has a very young Justin Long in it, by the way. It's got Alan Rickman. Oh man.
My God, Snape is Spock.
Yes, it's incredible, like weird but inspired casting choices. Tim Allen makes a great knockoff Shatner, by the way. Like, phenomenal.
And if you really read between the lines, or even be his mouth drooling and go look up deleted scenes, Monk's character is definitely a drunk or drug addict.
Oh
drug
yeah,
user,
he's got substance problems.
Gambler.
Yeah.
He's fun.
Yeah.
Real gun? No, I have not. I
never fired a real gun. We've done that one.
Okay, we've done that one. Yes.
Moving on.
never actually had dim sum before. I have
never had dim sum.
Whoa.
What?
Again, that's changed now that he's had a cat in his life.
I was gonna say, how do you move to the Seattle suburbs and not have exposure to dim sum?
The funny part is, the first time I ever had dim sum was when I visited Seattle.
Oh, really? Well, yeah. Phil always talks about how there's so much Asian cuisine in Seattle, so makes sense.
I think the first time I had it was Toronto.
I've had it in New York City, because dim sum is fucking everywhere in New York City.
Hell yeah!
But you can get every food everywhere, every block. It's so nice.
Melting pot, baby.
Yeah.
never had chili with noodles.
Chili with noodles. I've had chili with noodles. I've had chili.
I've had chili with noodles.
Babe, we've had like some kind of mac and cheese chili.
Yeah,
chili mac.
Chili mac.
I have literally had leftover mac and cheese and then made chili and then put the mac and cheese inside the chili with
you damn right.
I've done that too.
Hell
okay,
yeah.
what am I thinking? I've had chili.
That's also one of the best MREs you can get. A chili mac. Baby.
Oh, really?
I can eat that cold. It don't bother me.
Obviously, you must be a fucking MRE aficionado at this point.
Not really. Like, dude, trust me. All right, there are people out there. They could tell you by the box.
There's entire YouTube channels devoted to MREs. So
no, but I mean, even while you're in, right? There's guys who could tell you by the box which menu selection is on.
Oh, by like the shape and weight of the box. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean they do have labels and shit, but like yes, these autists know like which one comes with the Pop-Tart and all that shit. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
I'm a grab one and go kind of guy.
Okay, yeah.
Unless it's seafood, because I don't really fuck with the seafood ones. But to be honest, the seafood ones, you get basically a pouch of Starkist. So I understand too why a lot of people who like Starkist are totally okay with that.
Oh, Chio.
So that's the only time I would give one away. But
Chio says that she lives by Seattle and she's never had dim sum. That's okay.
Well, I think you need to get some.
Get some dim sum. That's right.
When you're ready for some MSG bomb.
Yeah,
No.
get that monosodium glutamate. Go for it.
Yeah, they love it.
Never tried Maker's Mark. No, I have not.
Maker's Mark. I'm out because I don't drink. I'm out because I don't drink. So
That's a lie.
So first
That's
off,
a
I think
popular whiskey.
He's
Phil has
definitely
had
tried Maker's
before,
Mark. By the way,
please.
there's no way. Because people talk like I've never had it, but I've heard people talk about it, and people talk about it like it's a big fucking deal. So
No,
No.
it's like mid shelf, and
Oh,
that's
really?
why I definitely think that he fucking would absolutely try mid shelf because it would be $10 more than the Jack Daniels or something.
okay.
I was
he'd
just
be like,
about to
"Oh my
say,
God."
like, this is
Oh
like,
yeah, that's true.
instead of
Because
getting Jack,
because
get
if you can
Maker's Mark.
Whoa. slightly upcharge something, he'll do it. And- Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
And to answer your question, I have had Maker's Mark before, but I'm just personally not a whiskey person.
Not a whiskey person. Okay.
Every now and then she'll take a whiskey sour.
Oh
or,
yeah.
like an amaretto sour or something. But I'm the whiskey guy.
Mr.
Yeah, he's
Merge is the whiskey guy.
whiskey aficionado.
Whiskey
I wouldn't say that,
aficionado.
but consumer.
Consuming.
Have you seen any of The Mandalorian? No, I have never.
I've seen most of it. Most of it.
I've seen.
The first season and part of the second season. Yeah,
I
I know you've seen more than me.
No, we only watched the first season.
I'd say
I
there's
always saw a little bit of the second.
I'd say there's a sweet spot in the middle of the first season where it really fucking picks up. And then second season is mostly good, and then third season it falls off. They kind of figure out what to do with Boba, and then they lose it pretty quickly, unfortunately. But that's just
You
my
can go
criticism.
back and to our Star Wars May the 4th stream that spawned this stream,
Yes.
and find our thoughts on some of that. But yeah, season 1 I think was the best of what they got.
Yep.
A lot of people like season 2 because you brought Luke, you brought Boba, and things felt better.
Yep.
But in the end, man, look what they did with it, and it's really a shame. It is really a shame.
It's a shame. Maybe we'll do a Revenge of the Sixth stream sometime.
And speaking of Kurosawa, it's a classic wolf and cub film.
It is.
Or story. I mean,
It's a road film, basically. Yeah.
Yep. And that's how you know that they knew where to start and no clue where to end.
Yep.
And it's going to end with an upcoming movie. And I'm not going to see that either.
And we'll see what happens. Yep.
But I will watch people on the internet complain about it.
Sure. Yeah. Yep.
Because I am positive it's going to be trash.
Bo-Katan is hot. I agree. Katie Sackhoff is wonderful. I will.
Yeah.
I love her.
She's getting up there.
Listen.
I don't like her so much.
She was having severe lymphoma when they were doing BSG Reimagined, and she was still
True.
hot then. So.
Well, yeah, that's when.
If you could be that hot with cancer, my God,
that makes a lot of sense.
She looked tired in that show because she had cancer. So,
well, also her character, even that makes a lot.
Her character had substance abuse and didn't sleep and all
so
this shit.
full of rage.
Yep.
Oh man.
Oh,
I didn't know that. I'm glad you told me.
Yeah,
that.
she had she was battling lymphoma through most of the filming of season 2, and it shows because she looks very tired.
Because I watched that awful Netflix show that she was in.
With the teenagers in space, was it that
Yeah,
one?
that
She's literally
bad.
like a camp counselor in space, and teenagers are mission specialists. It made no fucking sense.
That was a show where I watched it just for her, and I was making a better storyline in my head as I was watching it.
Me too.
Did it involve you and her being romantically?
No.
No.
Because that's when
fanfics.
No, because that's when I was saying she was too gaunt. She was too gaunt in that show.
Yeah. She got
like
real
women
thin
with meat.
for a while. Yeah. There was also just say one more thing about Battlestar Galactica. If I am as cool as Edward James Olmos was at 75, holy shit. He is so fucking cool. No one's ever been cooler than William Adama. Oh my God.
Gotta have that voice.
Yes. When he's telling Starbuck to, I want you to pick up my gun and shoot me. Like, oh my god,
Yes.
that scene stuck in my head for fucking ever. He said, "Are you going to continue to behave this way? Because if so, I want you to pick up my gun and shoot me." Which, like, such an emotional scene, and he sells it so fucking good. We could have a BSG stream. We gotta move on.
The gods shall lift those who lift each other.
See, I made it a joke. It's a 6-minute video. It's gonna be a 6-hour stream.
No, you're
Just skip
right.
Through all these.
You're kind of. We are at 5 hours and 12 minutes right now.
No way.
Yes, we are.
What the fuck?
We'll make 6.
Never seen it. Nope. I have never been to summer camp. I
believe that. I believe that.
So right, that fills in with a lot of things that we've
Never
said
been
up
in a
until
bunk
now.
bed. Never
skip
skip
stones,
stones. Yeah, I've been to summer
wait,
camp.
I've never really been to like a summer camp.
Have you been to like
thought you
a
did.
day camp? Like a day camp? Like go home
no.
in the afternoon?
No,
Oh.
no.
I
never.
I
never
always
did
went
that
to
stuff.
camp. My brother.
The
What about
closest
school?
thing. No.
School, you didn't go on like to camp.
Okay.
for like a
I
few
was
days.
say the name,
Yeah.
but a popular name that we
Okay,
talked
there
about
was there was one trip I took in the 4th grade where we did, I think it was like 3 days, 2 nights in like a cabin. type
Yeah.
That
thing,
counts.
School.
That counts.
That's
Yeah.
not summer camp. That was during school. It was
Well,
summer.
if we want to play semantics with it, then I guess you're right.
and I guess
You know
when-
what?
when
I
I
guess you're
think
right.
of-
No summer camp.
when I think of summer camp, it's usually like, oh, a week of baseball camp
Yeah.
or whatever camp.
I went to adventure camp where we did like rock climbing and scuba diving. It was cool as fuck. It was awesome. I went to summer
Yeah,
camp.
no.
Sounds like Ms. Misery, no. Mr. Merch, yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Absolutely. Yeah. It was American Native themed, and we got to learn a few, as kids, learning basic,
Like tracking.
how
and stuff.
how they did. Well, how they did certain processes, blah blah blah.
Oh,
how they
that's
made
cool.
Teepees, making teepees, and starting fires. and that
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
thing.
we did some of that. Like the TP building was pretty fun. They're like, oh yeah, because
As a kid, fuck yeah.
we got to grab a bunch of big sticks and put them together, and like boys love that shit. I did as a boy. Like, oh, you mean you mean you're telling us to pick up sticks? Usually in school they tell us to put them the fuck down, So
Dude, boom! Flash forward 30 years. I'm in.
You're in the army.
Army with a bunch of other guerrillas trying to set up a tent with 0 instructions, and none of us has set it up before. And we're like, okay, let's figure this out based on the shapes.
moving earth and building shit. Yeah.
Gotta have
I've
a
never
tent, baby.
played a Harry Potter game before, and I
Oh,
Okay, we've done that
yeah,
one.
yeah, we've done that one.
have never seen a single piece of content from Rooster Teeth. I have.
That's
What?
false.
Did that too?
That's false.
Uh-uh.
Because we did Smosh.
Yes, yes.
Remember, I
Smosh.
asked you guys because I had to make sure my dent brain wasn't off.
I seen Rooster Teeth. I was a Red versus Blue fan, like original.
I
Red
was
versus
gonna
Blue.
say,
Yes.
and Phil has admitted to seeing that.
Oh
So this
yeah,
is bullshit.
he admitted to watching it. He was like, "Yeah, it was really funny. They did it. They made it in Halo. Yeah, he's definitely seen it."
Which is why I brought that up about Smosh earlier. So
Yeah.
it's like, yes. And we was a Miss Merchant said that. Even if you think you haven't, you have.
You have. All right, so we've all seen Rooster Teeth then, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. My favorite Rooster Teeth was obviously Red versus Blue. I've already outed myself, but do either of you have any highlights from Rooster Teeth?
That's literally the only thing I
Yeah.
know
Okay.
of them.
Red versus blue is the only thing
Yeah.
that comes to the top of my head.
It's the only thing
And
that's
like-
good. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I said, I watched that Smosh movie to analyze it as a bad movie
Sure. Yeah.
back in 2008 or whatever the fuck.
Okay. Yeah.
And
So.
I think this one's going to be, have you tried an Impossible Whopper?
Oh yeah, because these look like non-beef burgers. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, this
Never
was when
had-
he got one of each.
Oh okay. Yeah.
Had the Impossible Whopper ever.
I've never had the Impossible Whopper. No.
Fuck no.
No, because when you're going for
Okay.
fast food, you got to commit and you just got to get the real fucking thing.
Way back in the day, this was before Impossible and all that stuff, but Burger King did have a vegetarian patty.
Oh yeah, they did. They did
They
have
had
a
the
vegetarian,
vegetarian patty.
Yeah.
And I've had that before I tried it.
What's the verdict on the vegetarian
Um,
patty?
So it did have a bit of that like signature Burger King grilled kind of taste to it.
Okay.
The thing about that patty is the texture of it wasn't the most pleasant to eat.
Oh no.
Like I've had some imitation meat before a few times, and like that stuff was a lot closer. I've had imitation sausage once on a pizza, and like you could have fooled me. That could have been real sausage, but this patty was definitely some kind of processed vegetarian patty. It wasn't disgusting, but something about the texture of it, and it was a little bit like, I don't know, weirdly oily.
Oh, I hate the extra grease that comes with like meat substitutes. Ugh.
Yeah, but this was way back in the day. This was before the Beyond stuff.
Before
was
shit
out,
got
so-
good.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I wouldn't even call the Beyond stuff good either.
No.
But like,
No,
Serviceable.
It's like smoking a cigarette, the amount of chemicals
Oh,
that
yeah.
it takes to make that shit happen.
You would rather have the real beef at a certain point.
Or just eat lentils,
Yes,
motherfucker.
lentil soup. It all
But he's
goes
never
back to
had
lentils.
lentil soup.
He's never had
That's
lentil soup.
yeah.
Nope.
But like, yeah, I'm not even ragging on vegans. Be vegan, please. If
Yes.
you want to be and all that. I
you
understand.
know what?
it.
There was this restaurant that.
But I'm saying, sorry, hun. But I'm
Yeah,
saying, don't eat this hyper processed nonsense. It's not good for anybody.
No, hyper processed foods are fucking killing us all. That's what's gonna
It's
kill
not
us.
good for anybody.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
And you can get your protein from better shit.
Beans, brother. Beans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was a restaurant that we used to
Quinoa.
live by. They did a
Yeah,
really
quinoa.
good vegetarian black bean burger.
Oh yeah.
And like I would order it there just because it was so good.
No,
Yeah,
I
actually, Adzuki bean patties aren't too bad.
yeah, no, my mom one time when I was in Connecticut not too long ago, my mom took me to a non-meat vegan restaurant, and I was like, "There's nothing I'm gonna be able to eat here." Fucking chickpea burgers, hype,
Yeah.
really fucking
Oh yeah,
good.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Really good.
once in a great while, I will whip up a big portobello mushroom burger.
Oh my god, yes,
Mm-hmm.
that sounds good to me.
There's we were in Korea, ironically. We were getting really good portobello caps, and we would use them as burger buns. So you'd have the meat in between.
Oh wow, well, that's
They were
actually
that
pretty
big, too.
genius.
These
Wow,
portobellos were huge. Yeah,
wow, that sounds good.
portobello buns. Try it out sometime.
All right, so it sounds like Ms. Misery has had the veggie patty from Burger King before Impossible, and then none of us have had the Impossible Whopper proper,
Not
right?
the impossible.
Okay.
And I've had veggie MREs.
Okay.
But they didn't try to be meat. They were
Gotcha.
just,
Just
vegetable,
veggies. Yep.
weird mixed things.
Before, I have never had those. I have never heard of the turtles.
The
Never
turtles.
I've
heard
never
of it.
heard of the
Nah,
turtles. What?
no, that's contextual.
That's
Something's-
contextual. We'll skip it.
Something's
We'll
missing.
skip it.
I've never
We're not
made
talking about
chili.
Ninja
No, I've
Turtles.
never.
He's
Wait, what
never
did he say?
made
Never made
chili.
chili? That
Yeah,
has
wait,
to
wait.
be
I'm
a
gonna
lie.
die.
That-
I've never made chili. No, I've.
It could be as
That's
simple as popping
insane.
open a can of Hormel chili and just like that would count technically.
Yeah, and I believe when he was single or when he was living with those other guys briefly, like at some point someone had to have opened a can of pre-made chili. Get
Chili
outta
is
here.
like even non pre-made. Like chili is such an easy thing to just kind of throw
So
together.
easy,
I
even
just made
cats
chili.
do it.
Yes,
I know. I just made chili.
literally some meat, tomato paste, some peppers, whatever your favorite seasoning
Dude,
is.
Phil
some
knows
veggies.
he would be helpless without a maid, so that's why he was so quick to snatch up Cat.
Correct.
And you know what? So Kat has been on the slow cooker train for
How
a
do you
while.
not make chili when you have a slow?
Right.
That is why they exist. That is why they exist. Is for chili and mac and cheese. Okay, all
But I
right.
just made chili in. Like what the hell?
Yes. Oh my god. Like just add because it's pretty much idiot proof, right? Like put the shit you want in, let it go for about 5-7 hours, and you're good. You can't burn anything. So
if
good.
you can brown meat,
yep.
literally all the other ingredients can
Be
come
thrown
from a
right
can.
in. Just throw it right. Yes.
From a can.
You brown meat for like 5 minutes, and then you
Yes.
you put everything in the slow cooker. You let it go for about 5 hours, and you're
You
done.
could even get the seasoning mix in a packet. You throw that into it's all done.
Seasoning from Raising Cane's. Big ups, Tevin, because I know
and that shit will feed you for days.
Because I know Tevin always mentions Raising Cane's. And
yes,
one of my coworkers yesterday was talking about Raising Cane seasoning, and I had to like not laugh out loud because Tevin always fucking talks about it. So
when we moved out here, that was the first time we had exposure to it. Gave it a shot, and I'll testify, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
I would say better than a lot of what you can get from Chick-fil-A. TBH,
yes,
about fast food.
I think Chick-fil-A is overrated. To be honest, that's always been my opinion.
I've never seen DBZ abridged. I have
never seen DBZ abridged. I believe it. I believe it. Because
I've never watched all of it, but I have seen some of it.
Because
that wasn't that a big hit on YouTube?
Because DBZ,
like the parody episodes, right?
Yes.
I've seen a few of those.
Well, the thing is, I believe Phil hasn't seen it because it's on YouTube and he doesn't watch YouTube. You know what I mean? Like,
yes,
he hasn't seen it.
I'm a 17-year content creator that knows nothing about other content
and
creators.
Also, dude, how do you function on YouTube without watching YouTube? You have to know.
It's crazy.
You have to know what other people are doing. Like, you can't produce in a vacuum. That's not how YouTube works.
Somewhere in your subconscious, you should even at least have some fading memory of what has been on the homepages throughout the years.
Yeah.
At the bare minimum, right? If you don't click on anything but your own shit.
But he literally, like, I believe he literally does not look at YouTube homepages. I think he has his browser tabs open with his fucking studio pages, and that's it. And because he always complains when his laptop and his PCs restart, because he's like, oh, I gotta reopen and relog into all my browsers, and he complains about it.
And that's why I say the detractor shit. It's rage skipping at best.
Yes. Like, he gets linked to it in his super secret Discord, and he skips around.
He'll give it a good 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Using those arrow keys, tap tap tap, or he's double tapping on his phone.
He's using the mouse.
Yeah,
his finger. Yep.
Yeah, he's double tapping on his phone.
Oh my god.
Fucking doody. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Never given a game a perfect score.
I think that's true. I think he's never given a game a perfect score.
I think.
Well, how does that work for the three of us, where we've never had jobs where we rated games?
Yeah, like, I'm not a fucking journalist.
Okay, well, how about this? Would we say, is there a perfect video game that exists? Would we say, what is it? Do we have a 10 out of 10?
Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2.
Perfect game.
Mass Effect 2.
I think when it comes to RPGs, you can get that with
Baldur's Gate,
Fantasy 6. Classic RPGs. Yeah.
So Final Fantasy, hold on.
To me,
Final Fantasy 6. Are you memeing because Phil loves Final Fantasy 6?
I really don't want to meme. No. I genuinely mean it.
Okay.
I think it's a perfect RPG of that era.
Okay.
I really do.
Interesting. Yeah, for me, it'd be either Hitman 2016 or Mass Effect 2. It'd be close. I don't want to say Death Stranding because that's like, it's not a perfect. I would not give that game a 10, even though I'd like that game probably more than any other game.
I'm tempted to say MGS1, but again, still contextual in my mind.
Yeah.
Because now you could definitely make arguments. The game's boring. It's got a lot of cutscenes.
Like
but at the time, it was amazing,
dude. And I would say, and like, we've spurged about this in DMs. Metal Gear Solid 2 is like, it is elemental. Like, Metal Gear Solid 2 matters more today than it did when it came out. You know,
story wise, absolutely.
And he predicted so much shit. He predicted the proliferation of YouTube, basically,
There are games made today for modern systems that don't have as much robust environmental interaction as you do with that game.
That game specifically.
Made back then.
I remember the
PS2.
E3 trailer where he was shooting watermelons and they were busting up. I remember freaking out. I was like, the PS2 can fucking do this? Like, what is that? Holy shit.
Pop the fire extinguisher, all that shit. These are things you accept as normal in games now.
Use the fire extinguisher against enemies, by the way. You can use it to stun enemy. Like, Kojima, just like Kojima-like detail, you know?
You can get sick and start sneezing.
Yeah, and the
blow your
sneeze
own
can
cover.
reveal your position. Yeah.
Yes.
Like if you spend too much time out in the rain.
So then we don't even need to talk about. See, all right, you guys know that fucking Key and Peele skit. Talk about Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson's Tooken.
Talk about Liam
Tooken.
That's Tooken. That's me and Logan.
Yes.
All the time when we talk about something.
In
it's back and
DMs,
forth.
like, oh, have you watched this movie or played this game? It's usually, yes, that's my shit, like 100% most of the time.
You know, in Metal Gear 3, you can get sick and die and shit.
Yeah, but so we've been hogging the floor. Misery, what is your 10 out of 10 game or a proposal for 10 out of 10 game?
So I guess my more serious answer, I think it's not perfect, but damn, Ocarina of Time, damn, you know.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
In a way,
It changed everything.
Link to the Past might be more of the perfect game.
Okay, why though? Why?
There's a little bit of jankiness in Ocarina of Time.
Okay.
Like and I also think some of the pacing in that game, it gets a little long.
Yes.
Link to the Past might just be perfect because it's just a little bit more concise.
Okay.
And then I have a kind of ironic answer, and it's Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
True.
Yeah.
Very true.
Dude, that game was mind-blowing when it came out. Holy shit.
And I mean that with all the glitches and all the jankiness and all the brokenness. That makes it the perfect game.
Yeah, and well, so my brother doesn't play. He doesn't play a lot of video games, but he got really into Oblivion because he liked to see how he could break it. And I think there is something really special about like the initial Oblivion release and how like wonderfully glitchy it is, but it also worked, you know? Incredible game. And I would say perfect with its glitches, you know?
And that is part of the huge disappointment I mentioned much earlier in the stream. I've been replaying Cyberpunk, and although it is greatly, vastly improved, right, the NPCs are still dead. The city, it's lively but also dead, and it's just zombies, you know, walking around. The way they react and whatever. It's not even like fucking Grand Theft Auto 3. You know, it's a shame.
You are best in Cyberpunk to mainline side quests or mainline parts of the story. Do not spend much time out in the world kind of fucking around, because if you do, that's when you start to see the seams, you know?
And why I'm saying that is that you know, in the lead up to the release, we all thought it was basically going to be like Oblivion layered over Grand Theft Auto 5.
Yes.
Right. You know,
yes.
Some shit like that. And so it's just such a shame.
We were looking for that high again. That Oblivion step out of the sewers for the first time high, you know?
And you could have gotten away with the jankiness if it had that level of, I don't know, personality or personability
charm.
That
Yes.
Oblivion really has. And that's why I agree with you, Miss Merch. There's just nothing like it ever since. Skyrim is a close second.
No,
even the remaster, like the remaster doesn't like the remaster kind of gets the remaster's too clean.
No.
It's too clean.
What does Grammy Grandma think? We need to find out.
Yes.
Did she like it? I don't think she liked it.
Oh my god, yeah. Actually, I don't think Gaming Grandma liked it. Actually, I remember seeing shorts with her where she's like, "I actually rather like the original version." Like, I think there actually are shorts out there like that. Oh my god.
Never been camping. No, I have not.
Never been camping? Believe it. We've all been camping.
Yeah, okay.
We've all been camping.
I mean, you were U.S. Army, Merch. You've been fucking camping.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. I did it as a job.
It's your job. Yeah, you were on the clock while camping. Please.
Shit, and we had to fight for those tents.
Yeah,
baby. Trust me.
Yeah.
Trust me. We had to fight to get tents.
Mrs. Merch, I'm assuming you've been camping.
Yes,
tent
I mean
style?
we actually lived out of a tent together for about 2 weeks. We went on a trip. We camped, and we were actually on like kind of like the back of somebody else's farm property.
Oh, that's
we were
cute.
still just camping. We did it for about 2 weeks.
Nice. That sounds awesome.
I've been fishing, but never camping. Whenever
See? Fishing?
Okay.
Wait, wait, but what did he, what was the thing he said that was like fishing adjacent that he didn't?
Never skipped a stone.
Yeah, so how is he never, okay, yeah, we're looping back.
That's what I was.
but
That's
how's
what
he
I
never
said way
skipping
in
a
the
stone?
beginning. How do you just like not go to just some water, some river, a lake, a
Or-
pond, and not just want to?
Or maybe Dave was like, Phil, don't you fucking do that. You're gonna mess up my catches. Scare the fucking fish away.
Well, that's what I brought up before.
Yeah.
At a fishing hole,
Yeah.
you wouldn't want to do that.
No, you would get the stink eye from so many people
Absolutely.
if you did that.
Yeah. But that might also mean that he has tried, but never successfully skipped stones.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Maybe it was
And
a
maybe that's why
failed
it
attempt. Yeah.
scuba diving? No.
I've been scuba diving. You guys?
Never scuba.
I've never scuba.
Never scubaed.
I had Scooby snacks, but no scuba
I've
dive.
scoobed. I went to an adventure camp.
scoobed.
I've scoobed.
Very cool.
I went to an adventure camp as a kid, and one of the activities we would occasionally do was scuba diving. It's cool shit.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Especially as a kid, I had that
Yeah.
that '90s phase where I was in love with whales and dolphins.
Yes.
And
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Free Willy. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Cried
Just
at
look
that
up
movie.
the Chicago Shed Aquarium Dolphin Show.
Oh man.
That shit is amazing.
Yeah, I'd end up in the I'd go to the Boston Aquarium as a kid. It was a pretty good aquarium.
I was in San Francisco. Got a great aquarium.
Yes.
That
Oh my
area,
god.
yeah. Incredible.
Yeah.
Incredible.
We went to I was in California last year. We went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium and the San Francisco
Yes.
Aquarium. They were all both fucking good. But Monterey
could
Bay,
pet
I
'em.
think, is the best one I've ever been to. It's
Where
really
you could
good.
pet a ray. I don't know if they still had that, but when I was younger, we went there. They had like a shallow pool or whatever, where they had small rays where you could
Oh
just
yeah,
put your
yeah,
head
yeah,
and
yeah,
pet.
yeah. The ray
Yeah.
pool. Yeah, they had that.
Yes.
Yeah,
They feel so weird.
they do feel so weird, slimy, but not quite. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
really weird.
Almost like a non-Velcro.
Yeah, like a cat's tongue, but not really. You know,
Yeah,
like when
but
a cat
covered
licks
in
you.
oil?
Yes, yes, yes.
Covered in olive oil.
Oh my god.
No. I've never been in a helicopter.
Never been in a helicopter. Had the chance.
What?
Had the chance.
Oh, that's right.
I've never been in a helicopter.
I've never been either. My older brother, who he was actually an intern at Sikorsky. This was before Phil was there. But my older brother was an intern at Sikorsky. He ended up working for a company that at the time owned Sikorsky.
Wow.
And he worked on like some of those systems on some of the helicopters. He was a systems engineer. So basically his job was to make sure that everything worked together. All of the systems fit, interacted. And he told me, he said, never get in a helicopter. They are the most unsafe mode of travel, but we use them for rescue and military. That's it. But he told me never to fucking get in one. So
I feel bad. I always made sure to try and make my vacations not during training, and during one of them it had to be, and they were supposed to ride on a helicopter, and I felt really bad, like, oh man, I'm missing my chance to ride on a Chinook. And
a Chinook? That would be fucking cool.
yeah, but guess what, motherfucker? While I was in Japan having a good time and they were supposed to do that, the bus broke down and they never made it, so they never got to do it.
No. Yeah, because I've only seen Chinooks in video games, but they look so fucking cool. Like, oh my god.
They're like giant space rhinos.
Yeah.
Elephants
Oh,
that fly
yeah.
in the sky.
It looks like
I
a
love it.
spaceship, and like they're carrying tanks and shit, and it's like you put a tank on that thing. Oh my god. Incredible.
I just love the not exactly the rotor wash, but the vibrations of motherfuckers. You can feel
Yeah.
it in your chest. It's like the subwoofers of helicopters.
Yes, it's like well, this is gonna be a massive transport helicopter, so we're just gonna put 2 rotors on it to make sure. Yeah,
2 18-inch speakers in this cabinet.
yeah, exactly. Oh my god,
So no. No, I've never climbed a tree.
never climbed a tree.
I'm dead.
Even I've climbed a tree. Come on now. Come on now.
I think Jade's climbed a tree.
I'm pretty sure Jade's climbed a tree. I was gonna say my back and legs barely fucking work, and I've climbed a tree. So
Yeah.
and I bet Jade's climbed a tree. We've all climbed trees. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Man, we had like spots, like this was my branch. We, my friends, would climb this specific tree, and like we all had a specific branch we like to sit
Oh, that's
on.
fun. That's fun.
Carved our names in it. Man, I spent a lot of time in trees.
In trees.
Mm-hmm.
I had a friend growing up who was constantly climbing trees, like from like age 7 to like into adulthood. So do you know what he did? He ended up working for a like tree removal company. And
Makes sense.
he became the guy that climbs the massive trees with a chainsaw and cuts the tops off before they chop them down. He became that fucking guy. And I was like, way to go, Nick, turning like the thing you were autistically obsessed over as a child into a job. Big ups, dude.
It makes more per hour than us.
Yes, absolutely. It's way higher risk, but God, he makes money. He makes money.
Yeah, fuck yeah, buddy.
Yeah. Brother.
Skydiving is fun and safe. No. No, I will never have. So
Wait,
now,
what?
No, I've never climbed a tree.
Wait, what?
Skydiving is
Hell.
fun and safe. No.
Okay.
Oh,
Skydiving is fun and safe.
Have you ever been skydiving?
No, not me. Nope.
I have not.
Either of
but
you?
if anyone wants to take me, I would love to go skydiving.
Open invitation. Actually, it's more that you're
Does
inviting
anyone want
yourself skydiving.
Skydiving with Miss Misery here. Yeah.
That you should make that a stream goal. We're like, oh, I'll go skydiving if we get.
You know what was really sad?
whatever.
When I turned 21, my dad, I don't know if he did get me tickets to go or if he was gonna get me tickets to go, but my mom apparently told him no and scolded him, and he never got me tickets
Oh,
to go skydiving.
that's
But he was
rough.
gonna. He was gonna.
He was gonna.
Damn.
Well, there's still
I need
time.
to go skydive.
Still time.
Skydive in his honor. Yes.
Yes.
No, I've
I
never
only
had-
will in uniform. Otherwise I'm not. No thinking.
Nope. You will not voluntarily go. Nope.
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I had aspirations to go to Ranger school, and yeah, that's going to be part of it.
Yeah,
but
that definitely would be part of it. Yeah.
that's still different,
Airborne
that's
deployment.
the
Yeah.
lower to the ground kind, where you just kind of step out and it auto deploys. and-
Yep.
You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Deploys right out of the plane, and then you just kind of.
I feel like I could take
down.
that leap of faith.
Yeah.
Especially when you're being more or less pushed. Go.
It's
walk
not
through the
it's
line.
not going to be a solid snake halo jump.
Oh, they train you to look forward and just keep walking.
Yeah.
Step.
Yep.
Just step as soon as you get the green light. Step forward.
There's
even look
there's those scenes in Band of Brothers where they're like, we got a green light, and then they just all go. Yeah, man.
Brother, my buddy, his first jump, his fucking chute was tangled up as he came out, hit the side of the fucking plane, and then had to untangle his shit as he was coming down.
That's
his
terrifying.
first jump.
Wow.
I know.
You
That's why
survive
I'm
that,
not-
you can survive anything.
I know.
Yeah.
And ironically, he's a fucking water boy
Wow. Okay.
that just went airborne.
Okay. That's wild.
But he's a water treatment specialist or whatever the fuck MOS that is.
Yeah.
Pauly Shore.
Yeah.
Chili again is too disgusting.
Wait, what?
Tree. Skydiving is fun and safe. No. No, I will never have Wendy's chili again. It's too
Wendy's chili? I've had it.
Yes. Will
Sure.
you ever have it again?
And you know what? I'm just gonna say one thing. It's not the crappy meat. That's a rumor. Like Wendy's chili comes pre-made, pre-prepared.
I don't give a fuck if it is.
Yeah,
anyways.
give me your shitty meat. Give it to me. I think it's good. There you
I'd
go.
rather that than go in the trash. And dude, look, I don't eat fast food often, and if I do eat
Me neither.
Wendy's, I might get a chili.
Yes,
Absolutely. I would not
Yes.
rule that out.
Yes,
I would probably get a chili from Wendy's.
I mean, I've had it before, but it's not like something I would ever really.
They're selling
order.
it in the store now.
Yeah, they are selling it in the store. You can get it in these little containers. You just nuke up in the microwave, and you're eating Wendy's chili. Yeah.
That's been one of the reactions to COVID, the market slowing down and whatnot. And I gotta say, if you make them fucking Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits at home, oh my
Oh,
god!
they sell those Cheddar Bay biscuits. You can get
The
them
mix.
now. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. Even if you just follow the recipe, but if you spice it up a little, know what you're doing.
'Cause
throw some extra
we-
cheese on there, whatever spices.
Oh yeah.
Because we had a Red Lobster in town that closed down last year, but I might still be able to get my fix
Yes.
now. So
You got a Sam's Club. They got the big boxes.
McClunky to you, 220 alert. Thank you for
Heyo.
the membership, El Cheapo supporter. Big ups, dude.
El Cheapo. Is that what you're?
Yeah, we have El Cheapo supporters, the 99-cent tier, and then I think Seattle Air Connoisseur is the $2 tier. So yeah, Lefty
You guys are
came.
awesome.
I came up with El Cheapo. Lefty came up with Seattle Air. So we partnered on that.
I've never had a chocolate covered banana.
Never had a chocolate.
Oh,
hold
come on!
You've never had a banana split, my guy? Come on.
What?
Come on,
Chocolate covered
brother.
banana. You know, like we used to be able to buy from the ice cream man
Brother.
or the corner store. You could buy
Yeah, the
chocolate-covered bananas
Schwann's
in the
man.
freezer.
Yes.
Yes. I can't believe that. That doesn't
can't-
make any sense.
Yeah, the tasty banana man has never had a tasty.
Yeah. Oh my god, I never put that together. But yeah, the tasty banana.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's gay as hell. He's definitely had a chocolate banana. You know what I'm
You
saying?
think so?
Squeeze the peel in my mouth
Yes.
after it's been up my ass.
It comes
Yeah,
in
yeah,
denim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, denim. that you
Yeah,
wear in
denim.
Your
Sure.
lower
Sure.
half of your body.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. No, chocolate covered bananas. Yes. Obviously.
I think
He's never lived.
No. Like that's a banana split basically, because my grandfather from New Jersey would literally get instead of making it with like a banana, he would buy the chocolate covered bananas and then he would put the chocolate covered bananas on the bottom, put the ice cream around it. They were so fucking good.
Yes, even with grandma, we made chocolate covered strawberries, chocolate. Oh, and then you find out, especially as a kid, I could dip any fucking thing in this. It's
Yeah.
like, what else can I put in here, grandma?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
how
the
about
best is when,
cherries? How about
like, you would-
bananas? Yeah.
You like freeze it and put it on a stick.
Yes, a
gonna
banana
say,
on
yes,
a stick.
and-
Yeah.
Put it in Ziploc bags and shit.
I feel like too, like you can buy those in the grocery store. Like you can buy chocolate bananas on a stick in the grocery store. I'm pretty sure I've seen them in the frozen aisles. Phil.
I know. It's like he had implanted memories and he's not human.
Well, again, this video is so aptly titled "A Life Unlived" because we're all like, "How the hell does he avoid this?" It's because he hasn't
During
lived his
the
life.
week that was unstreamed.
Yeah, dude, imagine the shit he could have been up to. Imagine the wasted potential. Oh my god.
What did he call it? The week that wasn't?
The week that wasn't, which is like oddly poetic if you think about it. I want to talk about the week that wasn't, okay?
No, I will never replay a Zelda game ever in my life.
That's not true. He definitely ended up replaying Zelda games
He's
after
being
this.
ironic here.
Yes.
You could hear his
Yes.
sarcasm voice.
I played I played Breath of the Wild multiple times. That game's good. I'm a Switch enjoyer.
I've done, Ocarina, Majora's Mask, Link to the Past multiple times.
I never had a Nintendo 64. I always had to play at friends' houses, but I got it done. Mr.
If you
Merch.
consider this a replay,
Uh-huh.
I played the remake of what was it, Zelda on Switch. That was the remake of the Game Boy one, Link's Awakening.
Oh yeah, Link's Awakening. It had like the tilt shift photography. It looked cool as shit.
Yes,
Yeah.
claymations, almost
It
graphics.
looks cool
it was
as fuck.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Yes, and I had a great time. I had great fun with that. It
Yeah.
has an excellent dungeon builder
Oh,
thing if you're into that.
that sounds robust.
When
Yeah,
I was
you
a
can
kid, I
make your
got,
own dungeons.
That's so crazy. Make your own dungeons.
I think you could share them too.
I
think there was a
I
whole
might
thing
go
you could
back
share
and
them
see.
on.
I might go back and see if I can look at that in some way.
Like roller
Yes,
coasters that much. No,
excellent
I,
game.
Wait, what
Wait,
did you
go
say?
I
back
don't
about
like
Let's
roller
talk about-
coasters that
no,
much.
never replay
Hang
a
on.
Zelda game ever in my life. When I was a kid, I did not like roller coasters that much. No,
Ooh.
I loved
When I
roller
was a
coasters as a kid.
Now he said, "What? Yeah, when I was a kid, I did not like roller coasters that much."
I loved roller coasters as a kid. I had Six Flags
yeah.
season passes, man. Like, yeah.
When I was a kid, I love roller coasters, and when I am a now adult, I love roller coasters.
yeah, I still do. Yeah,
I will go on anything
Yeah, I still
All
do.
right, guess what?
What?
I never even rode a roller coaster.
No?
Adults.
Mr. US Army? No? Oh man.
I don't fucking like roller coasters.
No.
That's right, because I don't trust machines. I don't trust anything made by man. I don't.
I
don't trust
respect
nuts
that.
and bolts. God damn it.
I respect that. Especially when you've got like a 14-year-old kid running the roller coaster, because that's usually who it is. It's like some freshman in high school hitting the buttons, you know?
So the first roller coaster I ever went on was because of Miss Merch. And what was it called? Ijanika?
Ijanika. We went to an amusement park in Japan.
That sounds
because
wild.
like I said, I love amusement parks. I love roller coasters.
Logan.
And
Okay, so what was your experience going on this roller coaster, Mr. Merch, as someone who didn't want to? Can you tell us about that?
For this to be your first roller coaster ever,
Yeah.
it's like being baptized by fire, right? That classic phrase.
Yes.
I tell you what, I'll give you a POV preview if you check on Discord.
Oh hell yeah! Let me.
okay, yeah. So it's one of those like roller coasters where the cars are on the sides of the tracks.
They're
not
pods.
on the tracks. Yeah, they're like, and they swing freely. So there's certain parts of the ride where you could just be doing flips in your seat, and there's
Okay,
certain parts
let
of the
me
ride where
open
it's
this.
controlled.
They
Yeah.
they spin independently 360 on
Okay.
each side. Yeah. And they start you pulling you up fucking backwards and drop you down.
Oh.
It's like a 90-degree drop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So
Audio-
let's
audio warning.
fucking do this.
With Mount Fuji around in the background. You see how the pods
my
are
God.
spinning?
This looks crazy. You're just spinning. Not only are you, yeah, this is a terrible first roller coaster to go on. Holy shit.
Yeah, brother. And I was hungover. I will
Oh
put
my
that
God.
on there too.
Oh yes, we
I was
were
literally sleeping and
Oof.
drinking juice and like sobering up on the train rides to get.
Did you
to here.
puke? You must have puked, dude.
No, I did not.
Wow.
I'm a real man.
You held it down.
Well, the Japanese Jews helped me.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's
So,
nuts, dude.
I love roller coasters. Just being able to go to like an amusement park in like a foreign country, that's so
Yeah,
cool. I
that
love
sounds
it, love it.
awesome.
Hey, anyone wants to do a merchant trip, do some roller coasters, a skydiving, let's go.
Hell yeah. Adventure trip with the merchants. Yeah,
And there's
one
some
of them.
other major ones there that like each one of those either currently or used to have world records for different fucking reasons, and like we rode them all, and I was a brave boy. A brave hungover boy.
Wow. you toughed it out. You
And
toughed
I
it
don't
out.
like it, guys. Like, yeah, it is kind of fun in the moment, but like, dude, I just have the part of the brain that just can't help but think of every point of mechanical
Yes.
failure, and that I'm going to die doing stupid shit.
Yes.
I'd rather die fucking or something
Die for your
than have a
country.
heart attack.
Yeah.
I'd rather get shot, right?
Oh
Yeah.
no! I would actually love if the last thing I did was like get on a roller coaster and then I fucking
something
died.
wrong with her.
I would love it.
Well, and the weird thing is too, like to talk about like DSP's relationship to all of this. Jade has ridden roller coasters, by the way. Jade has literally
Right.
gone in chat and been like, I go to Six Flag, I ride
Jade
coaster.
He gets in the front of the line
Yeah,
every time.
he goes to
Damn it.
the dude. Jade lives his life, dude. He goes to casinos. He's talking to celebrity babes all the time.
Chadu.
Like holy shit.
The Top Thrill Dragster. I rode the one. I think it was the one they built in like the early 2000s, and I think they recently closed that version of it.
2000.
I rode that dragster. I know exactly what you're talking about. That coaster is insane. Rode the Millennium Force there. Fucking love that coaster. It's probably
Hell
my favorite
yeah.
coaster of all time.
And I want to throw this out there real quick. Part of why I was never into roller coasters too is because I we were fucking poor, so there was no option to ever go to Six Flags, to go to
It's
this
expensive.
place or that.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we did do was go to local fairs, and I, of course, even as a young one, was put on crazy fucking shit that we have there. Like
That's even sketchier, dude. The
the
local
group-
fair
oh,
stuff.
it is, to be honest.
Sketchy as
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah.
There was one called the Zipper, right? This is straight out the 70s.
Oh
Yeah.
my
You're-
God, the
you're
zipper.
in a metal cage.
Chudgu knows. Chudgu knows the zipper,
Yep,
apparently.
and the metal cage
Yeah.
fucking spins as this motherfucker goes around like a saw blade in the air, and you spin 360 in a metal cage that's like, you know, steel grating on a fucking building. Like, what the hell?
Oh my
And
god.
my sister loved that. Yeah. So that kind of shit, and you know, the Groovatron, bro, where it spins so fucking fast that you're stuck to the walls.
Oh
and
yeah,
so
I've seen
zero
those.
G.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that shit.
Yeah,
So it's
the
like I
floor.
wasn't
Yeah,
a
the floor
total
drops
stranger.
out. And you're like, yeah, holy shit.
I know, but and you know what? You could even argue that built up to why my adult fear of all this shit rattling apart and fucking people getting fucked
Yes.
by
Yes.
these machines. It's a fear I have. But you know, I
It's
fly in
understandable.
planes. I do what I got to do. I don't let it cripple my life. Goddamn it.
Yep. Live your
But
life.
do I need to jump out of a plane for fun? Nah. I'm gonna need to do it for that hazard pay
That's right.
and for the army.
Yeah.
And
You
for
get you
actual
you
skill.
you get called up in the army and Uncle Sam tells you to do it. You do it. Yep.
Yeah, by the way, yes, it's true. You know about them Coke can discounts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
yeah.
right.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Coke can
And then,
discounts.
and then
Yep.
wait, sometimes you could do the Coke can discount, and then we had a neighbor who worked for like a grocery chain, and they were able to get the discount tickets through the grocery chain.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And then we like turn in the Coke cans too. Oh yeah, dude. Mm.
Yeah, you could multiple levels of savings there. Yeah.
I will never be at Dr. Disrespect's level. I will never go viral like that. No, I will never do
That's true. That's true.
No. He's gone viral.
He's gone
I mean,
viral.
he's gone viral. I mean, we've just seen it recently. He's probably been some of the most
Oh
viral
yeah,
he's
that's
ever
true.
been.
With the Doom
But
clips
not-
and yeah.
You know,
yeah.
not in the way he wants it.
Not in the way he wants.
So so maybe not in. I guess you could say this one was maybe before the Dr. Disrespect scandal went on, right? 'Cause
Yes.
that might have been older, right?
Yeah, let's go back. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can age. This was way before because I feel like the Dr. Disrespect was like early Kino arc. I think is when a lot of
pre-Kino.
what?
maybe pre-Kino.
This is pre-Kino for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Which disrespect are you talking about? Dr. Bathrooms?
Yes,
Dr. Bathrooms.
yes.
That was
Dr.
like
Bathrooms.
2000 fucking.
No, not
14?
that. It was like a year or two ago where he was.
Oh, yeah,
he
he had
was
like,
whispering in
messaging
Twitch to
a
that
minor
child. Yeah.
and
Well, we
cheating on
don't
his
know,
wife
right? Yeah, exactly.
or whatever, something.
Except he said he did it, so no matter what, he still said he did it. Because ultimately, his initial response was like, "Yeah, I did it. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck are you gonna do about it?" It's like, well, you said you did it, so
Okay, well, I mean,
There's
this one's
that.
very obvious to say. None of us here are going viral.
nope,
like
none of us
Dr.
there are going.
Disrespect,
None of us
though.
here are going viral. Nope.
never be at Dr. Disrespect's level. I will never go viral like that. No, I will never do a 24-hour marathon. No, I will.
I wouldn't say we will never do a 24-hour. We've come damn close to doing a 24-hour marathon, by the way.
Look, I haven't, but it's possible. Why not?
I think here's what I think. I think we should do a crossover between both of our channels where we do like a 24-hour thing for say
Tom
Extra
has.
Life, and we pass it off to one channel to another. I think that'd be very fun to set up. We're like,
Baton pass. That's interesting. Yeah.
like I'll do 12 myself, and then you guys do 12 on your channel. That'd be hype. That'd be fucking fun. And it could be a 24-hour stream where it's just redirects. Think about it. We'll figure it out.
Never, ever turn on comments on my videos ever again. No, I will.
He would end up doing that. He would end up turning on comments again.
We don't have to answer that.
We don't have to answer. Comments are open,
Hey,
baby.
drop us a comment.
Yeah,
right now,
drop us a comment
baby.
right now. Brr.
never talk to Wings on Twitch. No, never.
Nope, I'll never talk to
Never
Wings on Twitch.
no.
Nope, that's a
I
quick
won't
one.
either.
Nope, fuck that guy. Appearing offline does not fucking stop it.
No, I have not. I never dipped cornbread in milk before.
Wait,
I've never dipped
cornbread. Oh, you know what? I will say I have, yes, because I've dipped corn muffins in milk, and that counts.
I will say yes.
You get like a fucking
Cornbread
breakfast
is very
corn
good
muffin,
in
you
milk.
get some whole milk. Oh my god, that is.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've dipped cornbread and milk.
So we're all dunkers here. Big ups. I respect the dunkers.
My mom made that shit a bit too dry. Yeah.
Yep. You got to do what you. Mine too. You got to do what you got to do.
Cracker Barrel. Dip it.
Cracker Barrel. Hell yeah.
No. I've never seen a fight in a Waffle House. No, I have not.
I have never seen a fight in a Waffle House. I have been to the Waffle House, but I've never seen a fight.
Yeah, like not in real life.
Not in person.
No. They do happen. They do occur. Mm-hmm.
I've actually felt very patriot. So man, we stopped at a Waffle House. It was like 3 a.m. It's Halloween night, and we stop in this Waffle House. And we're there in like half costumes, and we walk in, and this place is like packed for 3 a.m.
Yep.
And there's other people
other
there.
people
and they're
costume.
costumes. It's just like this is the gathering point for drunk people in costumes
Yes.
trying to sober up before.
No, it is.
So we sit down, order our food. And like the staff there, they were cranking it out, And then like I had this moment where we had all gotten our food and everyone was eating. It was almost silent in there. We were all eating our food. And I felt this amazing patriotic feeling. I'm like, this is America.
Yes. Well, Waffle House.
We all look crazy.
Waffle House is one of the most American institutions ever. Like, it's so American. But I've enjoyed the Waffle House. I've never seen a fight there. They do happen, though. They do definitely happen.
I love that the internet got the Tekken guy interested in trying to make that a level.
Yeah, why not? Like, that'd be so much fun. It would kind of make sense. This is not Waffle House, but it is Waffle House adjacent. Whenever someone brings up like a fight in a restaurant, since we're watching DSP, I have to show this. Legendary Short by Shinko Floor. Here we go.
Everyone's familiar with a short review. I just beat Midnight Fight Express. This game kicks ass.
Ass.
You want in a great brawler. Amazing hand-to-hand combat, weapons, upgrades, gunplay, really unique level design, awesome enemies, and new things around every turn. There's shoot 'em up stages. There's crazy puzzles. There's
The beret is so good too.
a really great story. And to boot, the game was made by only one single person. I don't think I've ever played a game in my life designed by one person that played this well. I actually don't have a single complaint about the game. It's actually one of the best games I've played this year in 2022. So check it out. It's $20 right now on PlayStation Network or Xbox Live. And if you're a Game Pass member, it's free. Don't miss it, especially if you're a fan of beat 'em ups like Final Fight or Sifu. You're gonna love this game.
It's so good because the tinted glasses, so good. The beret, this is the perfect DSP short. Yeah, it's crazy. It's at Burger King too, so it's so perfect.
Oh, I thought it was Popeyes.
Yeah,
that looks like Burger King. I wasn't really watching. Sorry.
This looks like a Burger King burger to me.
Yeah.
See if we can spot it. Let's hyperfixate. Ass.
Hand-to-hand combat, weapons, upgrades, gunplay, really unique level design, awesome enemies.
I know. It's just
it's good.
And I think part of it is like it's around the time he starts doing shorts, but like his obviously he didn't buy a mic till recently, so he's screaming into his phone.
Screaming,
like he has
yes.
to into his mic.
Kicks ass.
Because the shit was all fucked up back in the day.
Yes.
And they're not great now either, but still.
No.
Man, his mic settings used to be even worse, and they're all over the place, and that's why making songs of taking his voice clips from all over time.
You know
is a
what?
pain in the ass.
I actually like to go on a little bit of an audio tangent. I preferred his old mic because it was because restoration was way easier from the way
was actually to noise cancel out his air conditioner and shit.
Because the way he has his shit, like his audio right now is so mangled and processed by the time we get it. It's so hard to work with. I would rather have air conditioning audio that I can repair and restore. Like that's way easier.
During the making of the Human song, I was reminded of the very brief era of where it was clipping out, like he was wearing dry.
Oh yeah, like very beginning of like new mic filters. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
That was a rough month or so. Yeah. Oh my god. And he kept insisting that like, no, it's fine, but it would constantly be cutting out, and he'd start banning people for saying like, you need to change your noise gate, bro.
And then the period after that, where he sounded like a little boy, and Rich told him that, and he was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah. And then shortly after that, he changes his settings to have more pirate software sound. Dude, that's a parallel you could bring to pirate software.
That is a parallel. Because DSP is definitely bass boosted for sure. He's definitely bass boosted.
Oh, and how many times he has said, "This is what my real voice sounds like."
Yeah.
You guys thought I sounded like a nerd and blah, blah, blah.
He does sound like a nerd.
Even on his face reveal, he was like, "Oh, some of you thought," or after his face reveal, some of you thought based how it sounded, I was like some skinny, scrawny little nerd. No,
you're a fat nerd. Actually,
12. Yeah,
you're a fat nerd.
Fucking baby Huey.
Yeah, fucking Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man. Yeah.
So no, I have not ridden a submarine. I've never been.
I have not. I have not ridden in a submarine. I've stood on top of a submarine's deck, which
I've
is
been
fucking
inside
rad.
a submarine at a museum,
dude.
Yeah, I've been inside the museum.
Yeah, me too. I've been on the Growler in New York. They have the Intrepid and the Growler in New York.
Chicago had one.
Yeah, we all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow
And
submarine.
We do. A yellow submarine.
A yellow submarine.
Yes.
Yeah, so we've at least been inside of a submarine. I think that counts.
Oh, absolutely. And speaking of Battlestar Galactica remake, right? That was so amazing. What makes it so believable is they really felt like submarines in space.
They had bulkheads that sealed it all.
The way the ships moved, the way combat was done.
Yep.
That's also what makes The Expanse so good.
Yes.
The way combat's done there too. It's very much like naval.
And it's very much naval. The way they treated wounds was very interesting because like wounds can't heal in zero gravity. So you gotta spin the drum. There was that whole episode about will the Mormons spin the drum for us so that we can heal our. We're getting in the weeds with The Expanse, but go watch The Expanse.
Unless you have organic ships like Farscape.
Yes, unless you have organic ships like Farscape, the Leviathan.
Given that opportunity. No, I have not had cotton candy ice cream. No.
Come on. Cotton candy ice cream. I've had it. It's in the grocery store.
Yeah.
Come on now.
By the way, Meth Bear, I don't think I've ever been to that restaurant. No.
What's
have you ever been to the Rax restaurant? I don't know what that is.
My brain's blanking. What's the one where they sing to you when you buy ice cream?
Cold Stone Creamery.
Yeah.
And remember, DSP uses Cold Stone as a fucking economic barometer. It's like, people can afford Cold Stone. They can afford to tip me, fuckers.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
So that means you go to a place like Cold Stone, Baskin Robbins, whatever the fuck.
Yep.
Your local joint, and you don't get anything exotic. This dude gets the same. 1 scoop of vanilla, 1 scoop of chocolate with sprinkles or whatever the fuck at every place he goes.
At least get fucking cookies and cream or something. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
But I bet you that's what it is. He's so boring. That's why his favorite thing is the Whopper. It's never changed. It's been the same since he grew up. This guy's disgusting.
This guy. Gross.
I've not had a nose job.
Have any of us had a nose job? Nope. I have not had a nose job.
I've rearranged my nose with a floor, with a fist.
Yep.
But that's
involuntary nose job.
Yeah, right. No rhinoplasty.
Yep. No rhinoplasty.
And I'm fortunate enough it did not break.
Oh, good. So you don't have like the Owen Wilson like broken in 5 places thing going on?
But close too. And it will bleed with like weird barometric changes or whatever.
Oh, really? So I will have
prone to
nosebleeds.
It was worse when I was younger. Yeah. like blood vessel, rice
Anime
and
style
stuff, right?
nosebleeds. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Oh yeah, dude. Sometimes in high school, man, it was just I'm reading a book and then blip blip blip, I'm bleeding all over my book all of a sudden.
Yeah,
It's terrible.
it's rough. What was that? What is this? Chudgu.
It's flathead clip. Look at that.
Oh,
Look at that.
it is. Yeah.
Look at that. He's chicken heading. He's slobbing on the knob.
Oh, Chudgu was just trolling. Trolling.
He made it
Never
through.
use my sauce. Big ups, Chudgu.
Wow.
I have one more Death Stranding code to give out. I'm going to put this up. I'm going to need to call it in a couple of minutes because we went way later than I thought we were going to. But
Oh
not.
shit! I
That's
thought we were gonna keep going.
that's
No,
not a bad
we've
thing.
been streaming a long time.
I will.
Not
I will. I'll have you guys on. I wanna watch This Is How You Don't Play with you dudes. I think we should watch Battlefront 2 sometime. That's what I had queued up. So I'll have you guys over next couple of weeks or maybe the next month for Battlefront 2. But
I hope it can remind us of the egregious monetization that was present in the game when it launched.
Yes.
Because
I'm sure he
as
will.
much as we all appreciate what it is now, it was pretty fucking bad.
It was really
when
bad.
it came out.
But yes, so there is a Death Stranding Director's Cut Steam code on the screen right now. So if anybody wants to grab it, grab it. It is a Steam store code. But before I show the couple of things I've got coming up, Mr. and Mrs. Merch, what do you guys have coming up on the channel? I know you've got a Monday stream with the feature with Broside Phil on. Do you not?
We do.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go on vacation with Broside. I think we're visiting some sites in Seattle.
Oh,
and,
okay. Travel stream. Wow.
It's a new thing we're gonna try, where we occasionally have some guests on or whatever outside of our regularly scheduled 2-week Phil recap stream, where we bring some outsiders in and maybe we watch Phil go on a vacation.
Oh, okay. So you're watching vacation vlogs.
We're watching
okay.
Phil go on a vacation.
Okay,
so
living
therefore
vicariously.
We're all going on vacation.
Wow. Okay.
Or staycation, depends on the time and circumstance.
Well,
right?
that sounds awesome. I love hyperfixating on the vlogs. I'll be sure to catch that.
And seeing Phil just outside of that house, right?
Yeah, which is so rare, like exceedingly rare. It's disappointing, to be honest. Like,
I think it's what we all
and
want.
it ties in with the whole human thing.
yes.
It's fun to sometimes reminisce about the times where you saw sunlight and touched some grass.
Yeah, because there were some genuinely interesting things that occurred. But yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because like seeing him, you can kind of see him interact with people in those rare moments, and I don't know. That's
or
kind
at
of
least hear him
interesting.
talk shit about
Yes.
things that he
Display
sees.
emotion. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting.
Yeah, it is. So I'll be looking forward to that. So that's this Monday coming up in a couple of days, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Whatever that day number is.
Okay.
14?
Yeah. So today's the 12th. Sunday's yep. 14th.
Sounds good.
Yep. And one thing that I mentioned it a couple times earlier, but one thing I want to show in the stream is I'll be working on a pirate software DSP comparison video with Who's Poppin' soon.
I like it.
We are probably going to record some stuff next weekend coming up, so look forward to that in the next couple of weeks, probably. But that's what's coming up on the channel. I will be streaming Death Stranding 2 sometime tomorrow morning on the Logan K channel if you want to come by. For Infrastructure Sunday, I'll be laying down zip lines and building monorail tracks in Death Stranding. So if you want to come see that, that's what I'll be doing sometime tomorrow morning. But any parting words before you go, Mr. and Mrs. Merch?
Miss Merchant.
Oh, let's see here. Sorry, I was kind of like, oh, Mr. Birch will say something right now.
Oh, no, I thought she would.
No.
Oh, okay,
That's
we
all
both
right.
thought we were going to talk, and we both had
No,
a
go
moment
for
of
it.
silence.
Go for it.
All right. Well, I just wanted to let you know, if you don't ever see us again, it's because DSP has sued us into oblivion.
Oh,
He's
right.
Oh,
taking
yeah, that's
all of our
right.
money. He's taking our house. we're going to be living under a bridge. So stay tuned for our live Under the Bridge streams.
If the three of us go missing, you know why. It's because we've been sued. We are bogged down in legal proceedings. So I guess it's been nice, been nice having the two of you on stream. Thanks for coming on, and it's been nice having.
These will be some of the last ones we ever do before
yeah.
we get
officially and formally.
Yes, formally. And I hope this
destroyed.
And also, I think we should take this opportunity to say hi to whoever Phil's record keeper is. So, hello, DSP's record keeper, whoever you may be.
Whichever monkey's here.
Yes.
I hope he's better than your tax guy.
Yeah, I hope he's better than your tax guy. Imagine if Phil's legal guy is only certified to practice law in like Hawaii or something. That'd be funny. But
really wait,
funny.
look, now this whole thing about Phil is coming back all confident about suing detractors, and now I am liking the theory that I'm hearing around that Phil got like some money from his mom, or like is his inheritance money early, and he's promised mom he's going to sue these trolls and be done for them once and for all. And maybe his mom gave him the money to be like, yeah, just sue him.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Take the money.
It's the only thing that makes sense. But thank you for Misery Merchant, Mr. Merch, and Ms. Misery for coming on. I appreciate you both. I'll have you on again soon. We'll watch a Star Wars This Is How You Don't Play, because I cock teased Merch on that one. I had it queued up, but we didn't have time for it. But we'll get to it. Big ups, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Thank you. I'm sure there's some way we.
I'm all fucked up from a year of pain. I'm ready for the worst. I really hope our brief and fun association didn't hurt. I was branded as a living joke.